No. He says black is the best type of sports card. I guess so, because then it kind of looks like Batman's car, huh? I think the best one, wow, nobody said yellow. Honestly, for me, I think the best type of sports car that I like color-wise has been orange. I've seen some really cool orange cars. Orange or blue. Or blue. I've seen, my car is silver, but I really wish I could get it on a wrap where it kind of looks like oil spill, where it's silver, and then how you look at it, then you see like the rainbow to it. I think that'd be really cool. But today's poll, I think red's gonna win. Be surprised if anything else has. Black would be cool though. Black with some extra sparkles. One of our other cars, it's black, but then like when it goes in the sunlight, it turns green, which is really cool. Hi, Rouse. I'm doing awesome. Ready to rip some cards today. Ready to find some goodies. I'm gonna add up those Mets up here. Let's see. Let me tag Tim. Let's see. That one. Tim, just in case he doesn't know on that one. Tim 052016. The Mets bounced back on our break. I'm going to re-add them if you want to snatch them. I'm going to re-add in those Mets because for some reason they kind of bounce back. Nardo Gray is my favorite color. Nardo Gray. Wait, let me look up a picture of that. Nardo Gray. Nardo? That sounds cool. Nardo? I probably have seen it. I just don't know what that is. Not that fancy. Oh my goodness, he's pulling out the fancy colors. Let's see. I think this is a fun pull though. I honestly, if you give me any cool type of car, I don't care what color it is. Nardo Gray. Let's see. Oh yeah, that type of like, I don't know, like that slick gray. I like Nardo Gray. Yeah, they use that color a lot. Yeah, that's exactly the photo that pulls up. You're right. Yeah, that's a really sweet one. I wish my car was like that. My car's more of like a blackish gray. But like, I wish it was like that creamy gray. It's so cool. I'm gonna add in those Mets real quick before I get too crazy. We got the New York Mets. And they're gonna have the re-added mojo on them, just because it seems like they bounce back. If Whatnot's giving you any trouble, let me know. I'm not putting them for 19. They are 200. There we go. And let's pull up our breaker board for us. Let's see. 2731. I like orange though. I saw this, I like orange with a white interior. I've seen that car before. That looks cool. There we go. Tim got him. Thank you, Tim. Good thing you snatched him. I was like, oh, I don't know if you know. I just wanted to tag you just in case. If Whatnot's giving you trouble, they've been doing it all week, so don't get upset. It's Whatnot, I swear. We've got Arizona on that board for us. We got the Boston Red Sox. Come on, Roman. Now it's time to find a killer card of Roman. So far, the lowest numbered auto has been out of 50. We can do it. I believe it. But like the emotion I felt yesterday when I pulled that out of 10 dual auto was like, I don't know, I was just like, oh my goodness. I did not expect it. Number one, to be a redemption, and number two, I didn't expect to find that card. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Tim. Good luck. Let's find you some Mets mojo. Let's go, Mets. They did win yesterday. I don't know if they're going to win today. I hope they do for you. But they've gotten a little bit better. They've stepped it up. The Padres, on their other hand, there was a bad clip of Tatis. Ooh, Tatis, but it's okay. He's still our star, kind of. The White Sox are off that board. We got the Guardians. We got the Rockies. Let's see. Houston is on that board. Kansas City is live on that board. Oh no, we broke it. The Angels have been blessed. They broke the board. Dodgers are off. Miami is off. So we've got the Brewers, and then we do have the Phillies up there. Okay. Phillies are still live on that board. A's are off the board there for us. Thank you to hold this. I didn't even see a notification. Thank you so much. Crate says black. Okay, but is it like a black where it has like shimmer to it, or is it just straight black? Have you ever seen black cards where it's raining and then it has that sparkle? I've seen videos of that. Those look good. Those look pretty good. Schnazzy. I like orange cars because they look like little Tic Tacs. There was, I saw a Cybertruck once in my neighborhood, and it was like cherry red. It was really cool. And it had this extra shine to it. That, and one of my neighbors has a Tesla that's kind of like a pearl color. It's white, but then it has like all the shimmer. Depending on where you look at it, it changes colors, which is really cool. Mine has a sparkle. Black Panther metallic. Ooh, snazzy. Snazzy, snazzy, snazzy. Uh-oh, watch out. Mine's like a silver shimmer. So when I get it washed, when it's not dirty, then it looks really nice. Really, really pretty. Yeah, I feel like it's we've always gotten like darker cars. But we need to get like a really bold car. Maybe buy my dad like a red Ferrari or something. A big boy car for you, right? We're down to 10 on our board though. We just need one more off that board and then we'll be down to single digits. Let me know if you want any rundowns on those checklists. We gotta restock all of our top loaders though, because we gotta top load all these supers that we're gonna find. Please and thank you. It is Superfractor Saturday. Yesterday we didn't pull any Superfractors, no 1-of-1s, but we did find good stuff, I'll tell you that. We found some really, really killer stuff. I came home and I watched the video of the kid pull the Superfractor Murakami auto. He did not know what he pulled. It was a really cute video though, only 9 years old, pulling that Superfractor auto. That is a big card. That is a big, big card there. It's funny, couldn't even pronounce the word Superfractor. I don't know if it was his dad helping him or like the card shop owners. It's a really cute clip if you haven't watched it. Okay, Stas, give me those cubbies. Let's go for a little bit of PCA. We found an out of 10 PCA. You also have a lot of Owen Casey popping up, but let's go chase their duel. Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson on that duel. Let's go find the super of that one. That should be really nice. I know, we're in the duel mojo. So many duels coming out. The only thing we haven't found from this product so far, pulled all short prints and everything, but the only thing I haven't pulled so far has been those painteds. The home field. Let's go find the home fields. What's your best for the Rockies? Rockies are going to be set price on that one. Thank you. Rockies are good though. I mean, they have 7 signers on those. Once we get down to 2, Drake, we'll run the last 2 at $1 on that one. I don't think the Rockies should be the last ones, but if they are, I hope you got a really good discount on them. Rockies are nice though. You have a lot of signers on that. Larry Walker signs in this too. We've been finding a few parallels of Larry Walker, but Rockies seem to show up. I hope they show up for you if you take them down, but hopefully that makes sense. Thank you for asking, as always. Got the Rockies, which are the cheapest, and we do also have those Diamondbacks. There's Corbin Carroll to hunt down. Please, Corbin Carroll. We found Ohtani autos before we found Corbin Carroll. This is ridiculous. We gotta go find him. But we have been finding Luis Gonzalez. Gonzalez also signs for the D-backs. And Corbin also does have a Nocturnal short print for Arizona as well. Let me know if anyone wants that rundown. I'm going to pull that up. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Give me that checklist over here, please. There's that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Those Ivory autos, though. Ivory auto Superfractors. We found 2 out of 5s. We got to find some more. We found the Christian Campbell to 5. Roman Anthony has one as well. We found Christians. Now it's time to find the Great Roman Empire, please. Please, please, please. Also, one person who we've yet to find. We have yet to find any Skeens at all. No Skeens. No Skeens, no Skeens. We have found an out of 50 Skeens. No ink yet. A lot of Bubba ink. They also do have 2 duels there for the Pirates. Pirates have a duel between Skeens and Bubba, which we already know. But then there's also that duel with the A's there. Jack Wilson and Jacob Wilson on a duel on that. What's up, Dejamba? Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, on the way to work today, I was listening to some Bob Marley on the way here on the freeway. I opened up the window. I was like, today is a good Saturday. Make sure to vote on that poll because I'm curious what the winning choice is going to be today. White's in second place on that one. I'm surprised nobody's voted yellow. Somebody's got to vote yellow. Yellow's a cool color. I say orange though. I think orange is snazzy. I'm not complaining. If you're giving me a sports car, whatever color it is, I'll take it. I don't mind. One of our friends actually had a really cool teal Jeep, I think it was. Or it was an SUV Jeep. It was something special. But inside it was really cool because on the interior, he had it set up where there were stars inside the car when you got in. And that car specifically, he had it where the leather was like this really special teal. He had it custom designed. It was a really cool car. And on the side paneling of the car, there were also stars on that. I think we posted the YouTube video. It is on our YouTube. If you want to rewatch that. That's from a couple of years ago. But that was a really cool time. He had a lot of cars. A lot of really cool cars, which that's what we love. Last 9 on our board in our first one. We also have 18 teams to go in that second one. Let me know if you have any questions on that one. Ooh, Pinelli, are you also in here? Pinelli. I saw you were in here for a second. Let me tag you, Pinelli. Are you in here? Pinelli. I saw you were in. It says that your Reds bounce back on that one. Let me tag you. Yeah, it says that your Reds bounce back on that one. Do you want me to re-add them and you want to try them again? Or I'll just re-add them and we'll see where they go? Seems like they bounce back on that. Whatnot's been having a lot of trouble recently with their new shipping. It's been kind of messing things up. Let me see. Let me just double check to make sure it didn't double charge you, okay? Let me see. If you don't want those Reds in the second one, that's all good. I can just re-add them. You tell me though, okay? Let's see. Pinelli. Okay, so you got him in the first one. You tried to get him in the second one, but it bounced back on that. So I'm gonna add him in, okay? I fixed that earlier. Let me see. I'll refresh it. Refresh it. On my end, it only shows you got him in the first one, not on the second one. Okay, so I'll re-add him real quick for you if you want him. I'll have him right there, okay? Don't judge me if I spell Cincinnati wrong. I'm gonna use a cheat sheet. I can't do this. Cincinnati. There we go. Cincinnati Reds. That happened to Tim too with the Mets. Whatnot, don't do this to us. There's that. Alright, I re-added those on the second one, okay? So you got them in the first. If you want them in the second, they are there, okay? There is that one. Good thing I noticed that, because it'll mess up my labels. Then I'll be all laxadaisy. You'll be like, what in the world happened? We are down to 9 on those. Let's see. Thank you for the offer, Drake. Again, set pricing, okay? That's how it works around here. Set pricing. I already have really good deals on those pricings for our team. I appreciate it, though. Oh, I mean, with other streams, always ask. Over here, we got good stuff, though. Miami is at 49, though. Let's see. If they're at 49, you can go grab them. Let's see. Here, I can pin them right here for you. Here, just pin it right here, and then all you have to do is just swipe on Miami, and it'll come off that board. There we go. You're all good, Drake. No worries. He's like, oh, wait a minute. No worries. Hi.
I didn't think so.
Of what?
Basketball.
Yeah, no basketball. There we go. Let me know if you want me to pin any other ones for you too, okay? Yeah, I know sometimes Whatnot's a little funky with those teams. Tell me about it. I'm here every day. I know about it. I know a thing or two about the glitches. Oh my goodness. Silly. We've got 9 teams left to go in our first one, and then 18 in that second one. Miami's off that board. Good luck, Drake. Miami seems to hit quite a bit, which is nice. We have both Ramirez's on that one, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Are you doing more than 2 breaks tonight? Yes. Once we get down that first one crate, I'll add in that next one, okay? Once we take down that first one, we'll be good to go, which we're close on that first one. But yeah, sky's the limit. Sky is the limit. I don't have anywhere to be. We're going to party right here tonight. Just got to take down a few more, and then we'll add it in ASAP on that. I can tag you if you'd like, once I add in that third one. Miami actually has a lot of signers for them. Miami has a lot of autos. Even the Rockies have a lot. Yeah, let me write down your username, just so I remember the numbers, all the good stuff. Let me know if anyone wants those rundowns, okay? There's crates for break number 3. Add that in. Perfect. All we got to do to get to that third one is just fill that first one for us. And it's going to be a full case PYT, and all cards do ship on these, all right? So let me know if you want to run down on that product. I'm also going to add in our personals, Topps Chrome Black, and all the good stuff that we have to add on those. Let's see. Let's see. We've got our Chrome Black to add in, so let's add that in real quick. We do have personals of that product. Let's see. Topps Chrome Black. Adding that in. There's that. We've got our boxes on Topps Chrome Black added in, and then also our cases of Topps Chrome Black. Let's see, 12 case on that one. If it'll load, hello. Go. There's that. Okay, so there's our personals for those. And then I'm gonna add in all of our other stuff as well. All of 300 listings. Let those load in for a second for us. Is this one? And there is this one. Perfect. Alrighty. Okay, so those personals are adding in. We've got 9 teams to go in our first one for us. Hello, Benny. What's up, guys? What's up? David's here too. RJ's here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so Whatnot should be loading it all in for us. Perfect. Add this, add that, and our thing is filled. My bank and Whatnot don't like each other. Honestly, you know what? You're so right by that. I had to call. It was so funny. I had to call at like 2 in the morning when I was doing like little auctions on Whatnot. And the lady kept on asking me, she's like, do you know who this Whatnot is? What's a Whatnot? What is a Whatnot? They like don't like the name either. Is that how you're having it? I don't know why they flag it. Just the simplest stuff too. It's crazy. Everything I've only had my card decline on Whatnot. Just because for some reason they don't really like it too much. I get you. Hi Benny, what's up? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Does it feel good to be home or does it feel good to be home? I think so. Here's all these for us. We're going to refresh that page real quick. You know what we pulled yesterday, last night? Did you see it, Benny? I think you fell asleep. Oh, you did see it. I know. Honestly, I missed that GG even purchased the Dodgers. It was like, where did the Dodgers go? Hello? What a card, though, huh? What a card. I know. Let's see. Somebody just took one down. We got Save Collective with the Reds. Thank you, Save Collective. Pinelli's like, dang it. Pinelli, I'll tag you when that third one happens if you want to grab the Reds in the third one. But you do have them in the first one, so hopefully we schlap with them. Good luck, Save Collective. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, for those who don't know, yesterday we did pull that dual auto for the Dodgers, Ohtani and Yamamoto at a 10. Big card. All right, all good then. All good, no sweat. I saw the Dodgers hang out and said, no Ohtani autos. Yeah, I got scared. I don't blame you. Sometimes it's tricky, right? It's the ones that you don't get, and then there's Roman or something. And then there's good old Ohtani on that one, right? No sweat. No sweat. David's sweating. David's a little sweaty. What's up, David? How you doing? We were sweaty when we had our basketball. Then we both lost. What happened to us? What happened to us? We needed to go do another draft or something. That was so fun when we did our brackets. Hey, we'll do that with football or something. Do something fun. Zach kept on telling me about his polo racing. I know. Sweat from work then. The bracket. I think you copied my bracket, honestly. You probably copied mine because we did both lose. We did do that. Tampa off that board for Benny. Let's go, Benny. Woohoo. I bought the Reds in the second case. It said re-added, but the sold has 2 people on them. So why it's showing that is actually that Reds one is, it did not go through. It did not go through on the Whatnot, and I have it under my pending sale on that. It also didn't charge Pinelli, luckily, either. I checked on that one too. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, you're all good. You are all good. Yes, you have the Reds. That's why I have that re-added, and I will check our labels. But on the side, it didn't charge Pinelli. It's good there. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Good reason to check, right? Yeah. Let's see, let's do the Indy Poll 500. Indy 500. I don't know anything about that. I think I really will copy you if we do the Indy 500. cheat. I'll need somebody to go help me out on that one. Me either. Me either. See, I need Carson in either of these breaks. Okie dokie. Aye, Captain. Go find a little bit of Carson. Let's go find his autos on these. We did find I think we did find you something, Carson. It wasn't too crazy though. We need a Carson Depth of Darkness Super. That's what we need. That's what we need. See, I'm scared to lose on those indies, especially because I talk so much smack. It's good to talk smack when you're winning, but it's kind of hard when you're losing. You saw how I got quiet with our bracket once once my Cougars were out. It was bye-bye Tatiana from there on out. Last 9 on our board, guys. If you don't like those 9 teams on our first one, we also have those that break number 2, okay? But as soon as we fill that first one, I'm going to add in that third one, and we keep on moving and grooving. I got to vote on the poll, though. I gotta put my vote in. My vote on this poll, I say other, and I'm going to say in chat, it's orange. Orange is cool. Orange. Because it looks like a Tic Tac, which I love Tic Tacs. I'm getting my Sons and I cars ready to race, but it's hard working 50 hours a week. Oh, I know. But it's sweet that you have that to look forward to when you're not working, right? Still doing something fun with the family, especially. Do you mean cars like actual cars, or do you mean like little racing cars? Which those are really cool. I know those get really pricey. That was actually the first episode of Storage Wars I was on with my dad. We raced cars on Storage Wars when I was like 6. Driving cars, ooh, that's fun. Is there like a racetrack or something you guys can go do that at? That sounds really cool. Yeah, it's called the freeway, I guess. Last 9 on our board. You guys choose where you want to go. Our 2 cheapest teams, we got the Diamondbacks and the Rockies. Yeah, we travel. That's so cool. I don't think we really have anything out here like that. There's no place to do that. That's why we have that F1. We have F1 places, little race cars, tiny stuff, but nothing major. Nothing too major. Gotta go to Las Vegas for that. Let's see. But that was my first episode with my dad. We did little race cars, and he actually caught his car on fire, which was really funny. I got 7 kids, so always exciting. Always something's happening. I know. Do you have like a birthday every month? A birthday always to celebrate, feels like? Or do you have one month that's just stacked with a whole bunch of birthdays? How do the birthdays go? I feel like that'd be chaos. That's how my uncle is. All the birthdays are in, I think they're all in summer pretty much. So everybody's doing something crazy. Last 9 on our board. All card ship and our top's chrome black, and it's a full case BYT. We got 12 autos to look for. 12 autos, 12 autos. Orange sports car. Let's see. Ooh. See, doesn't this just... I mean, if this was my car, you wouldn't hear the last of it. See, that looks really snazzy. That looks like that could be a Transformer or something. And also, I mean, look at the orange. Orange gets glossy. Orange gets pretty glossy. That's why I say my vote is in on orange. It's gotta be on orange. Yellow. See, nobody's voting yellow. I'm surprised by that. 1 person voted yellow, finally. 5 people say blue. But I don't know. Orange can get really classy. July stacks 3rd, 4th, 26th, and 31st. Oh my goodness. Okay, so July's the busiest. Having your birthdays in July is so fun, though. Because it's so hot and it's summer. You get a good tan. You have some fun by the pool or something. I'm a November baby, so I'm all about Halloween on my birthday. All about Halloween. Kyle says, hello everybody, let me go grab those Detroit Tigers. Thank you so much, Kyle. July 12th for me, nice. You like your birthday in July? What do you have, like a fun barbecue or something? Or just some good grub or something? July's a good birthday to have. I was always jealous of the kids who had their birthdays in July, just because it was during the summer. I usually would miss school and go to Disneyland on my birthday, and it was perfect because November 1st was always the day for parent-teacher conference meetings, so we would always get the day off on that, or catch-up days for teachers, so my birthday would always be off. Foster boy we adopted is the 4th. I told him everyone is celebrating yours. Oh, that's so sweet. My aunt's birthday is also on the 4th too. She was born on the 4th, but she didn't want her birthday to be on the 4th of July. So she switched it to, I think they celebrate either on the 3rd or the 5th. They celebrate not on the 4th. Just because she's like, oh, I want to do something different. She doesn't want it to be on the same day. Yeah. Well, she's from Mexico, too. So she's like, oh, well, we'll celebrate 4th of July. And then the next day, she wants it to be about her. Thank you so much, though, for taking down Detroit. We got Detroit off that board in the second one. Now we got that first one with 9 for us. Actually, both are pretty quick to fill in on that, too, which is great. Getting us closer. I say Rockies aren't too bad, though. Rockies seem to pull a lot. Go find ourselves a little Larry Walker Superfractor, right? My grandma's birthday is August 31st. And my dad's birthday is the 5th, April 5th. My mom's birthday is September 5th. So there's always the 5ths. It's cute that they have the same matching birthdays. Hi, Trident. Hello. Marlins have Miguel Cabrera. do they? Do they? You know, Drake, they're always off the board so quickly, I never check at them. See, they've got Ramirez, they have Jacob Marcy, so many Jacob Marcy autos. Let's see. Actually, you have a decent amount of rookies too. Ramirez, Jacob Marcy. Oh, you're right. Cabrera does have that Ivory auto. Wow. We have yet to find it, so let's find it. We've been finding a few Ivory autos. Have you seen any of the Ivory autos, Drake? They look awesome. So good. So good. We found the Randy Johnson out of 25. CC Sabathia out of 25. Out of 5, Christian Campbell. And we found a out of 5 Barry Bonds for, what was it? For the Giants it was on that one, because he double signs. He does double sign. Darby says, I'll take down those Mets in the second one. Thank you, Darby. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I know, they're stacked on him. Let's hit for you, okay? Let's hit. You have Marcy, you have Stowers, you have Ramirez, Edwards. I know, guys, filling up the second one faster. Hey, that's all good. Because watch, right when we do that first one, you'll see, right in a flash, we'll jump into that second one. Not bad. Not bad. I just need a few more off that board with our first one. We'll be ready to party. We'll be ready to go. I think people are, they see these teams up here, they're like, where do I go? Where do I go? But you know what, sometimes that second break, that's why I say always check it out. You might have teams that are a little stacked that shouldn't be there. That should not be there. For example, Twins are only 39 in the next one too. Not bad if you want to go with a little cheaper one. We got the A's live in that next one as well. Also, Cardinals at 129. Cardinals do have a duel in that next one, guys. You have Mark McGwire and Pujols. Pujols on the painted. McGwire on the ivory. Cardinals are nice. I'm now halfway down to my first break. That's awesome, Logan. Congrats. Hey, there you go. You know what? Some days, even the best breakers, I'm not saying I'm the best breaker, but even the best breakers get discouraged. It's not about how fast you're running in the race, it's how long you stick it out for. I'll tell you that. Okay? Sometimes you may be slow, but it's all good. I say actually sometimes the slowest days are the best days, because then you can make good conversation with good customers, you know? So congrats on halfway filling your break, though. That's a party for you. I'm glad to hear it. Taught the teacher. Well, I'm no teacher. It's just when you stream every day, you learn a little bit. You learn a little bit. And I think one thing about this job, you have to have patience. And a lot of coffee, which is what I have every single day, as you can tell. I could not survive without coffee. Or superfractors. And I have that superfractor itch, so we gotta find it today. Because yesterday we broke the streak. I know Trolley wants a superfractor. He's gonna get hangry if we don't have a superfractor. So we gotta put on our best, gotta do our best, okay? Last 9 in our first one, though. Trident might get hangry, too. You do not want to see Trident hangry. No. Benny says, I'll take down those A's. Oh, snap. He says, hello? Is this Kurtz on the hotline? Hello, Kurtz. How you doing? Thank you, Benny. Listen, Linda. Whoa. Isn't Linda what we were calling Brett, Jordan? And we called CC Stacy? Thank you, Benny. Get ready to party. Let's find you a Kurtz. Okay, now don't hate on me, but who is Jack Wilson? Is that Jacob Wilson's little brother or something? Oh, no, he's a coach. Oh, my goodness. That's who Jack Wilson is. Uh-oh. Sorry, I did not know who Jack Wilson was. That's his dad on that one. Okay. Never knew about that. That's cool. They do have that dual auto. Interesting. And he's played for a few. He played for the Braves in 2011. But for some reason... Oh, he was also with the Pirates. Interesting. Did not know that. That's really cool. Big Papa. Papa signing on over. Now, is that his first card he's ever really signed with Jacob? Because past products, we've never had that duel. That's a cool one to find. I didn't know that. I kept on seeing it on the checklist. I was like, Jack Wilson. Let's see. That's really cool. Let's see. He has his... as the 21st father-son duo. Aw. On the All-Star in Major League history. That's really cool. I love when they do that. That's the best. That's awesome. Okay, we gotta find that today. Let's go find some good duels. We found 3 duels yesterday. Holy moly. For those that missed yesterday's break, you want to see what cards we pulled? See how great we can get with some Topps Chrome Black? I'll show you. So yesterday we did find some nice short prints as well. Let's see, this was on this one. Okay, let's see this. Let's see on this. So yesterday we started off the day with our first one. I want that Kurtz Wolf card. You want that werewolf? That nocturnal? You mean this one? He so looks like a werewolf. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. Let's go find him. Come on, Kurtz. We got the duel of Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson, numbered to 10, out of our first case. Now, the same exact case gave us a Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson dual card auto on that. Then we also pulled a Jacob Misiorowski home field on the short print. Beautiful. And our last case. Second case was... What did we even pull out of our second case? Second case... We pulled a Shadow of... Or we pulled that Depth of Darkness, and then we pulled a decent auto. But it wasn't too crazy. It wasn't too crazy, unfortunately. The third one, I started getting discouraged. I started getting a little scared. I was like, uh-oh, what are we gonna find? Keep on going, keep on ripping. And then this thing appeared. Woo! How's your out of 10 Yamamoto Ohtani? Now, I'll show you what the code is. No, just joking. Out of that same case, then we also pulled an Ellie De La Cruz out of 5. I thought that was awesome. And then we also pulled a Samuel Basallo on the home field. His home field has so much stuff with it, so cool. The Orioles logo in the back there as well. The home fields are awesome. If that's any short print you want to chase, I think it should be that one. That one and then the Damascus. My two favorite. The two new ones too. We have 9 teams in our first one and 13 teams in our second one though. So in order to find some greatness, we got to take down some greatness, okay? Take down a few more teams. But that was what our biggest hits were yesterday. Good stuff. Does Kurtz or Wilson have those? Good question. I think Kurtz does. Let me double check. What? They don't have those. The only short prints, you have Damascus of Kurtz. You have 2 Nocturnals, Kurtz and Wilson. And that's it. So you don't have the shadow boxes. The Kurtz Damascus, though, that's going to be a really nice one. Kurtz does have the painted on that, but that's an auto, so it doesn't really count. Let's see, players that do have the home fields, I think it's very small. How is it? Yeah, only 20 players have it. Cags, Roman Anthony, Judge, Teal, Shohei. Ooh, I want to see what the Shohei looks like. Harry Ford, Bobby, PCA, Harper, Trey Yasavage, Owen Casey. Honus Wagner has one, that's cool. We have Jacob Misiorowski, Bubba Chandler, Samuel Basallo, Chase Burns, Cal, Ken Griffey Jr., Bryce Eldridge, and then Colson Montgomery. Okay. Yeah, so the ones that we found Chase Burns, we found Samuel Basallo, and we have found, Jacob Misiorowski. I was like, wait a minute. Which is really funny, because that's 14, 15, and 16, all down the line. Found them all. Oh my goodness. Found them all. We've been doing pretty good. Let's find some more, though, hopefully. Thanks for sharing out this show. Much appreciated. This is going to be a full case rip of Topps Chrome Black, guys. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. All card ship. We got 12 autos to look for. Maybe some more if we find some duels on that. That should be pretty nice. But if we see any redemptions, fingers crossed it's a good name, because most of our redemptions have been pretty killer names. People keep on coming in and asking if we found any Murakami autos. Murakami on that. And we have found one. Originally, when I heard about the Murakami chase, I thought they were going to bring back the Japanese Murakami flowers from Takashi Murakami. I thought that was what we were chasing there at first, because we did have that a little bit ago, which those are really cool. If you haven't seen any of those, they had those in the Dodgers exclusives, or when the Dodgers played in Japan, I think it was. That was cool. Those Murakami chases. But we've been finding a lot of Murakami autos, however. We found out of 75, and I believe we found one more. That was it. But we have found Murakami. We gotta find more of him. Superfractor auto's been pulled. However, we can find some of his lower numbered stuff. That's still gonna be a really nice penny for them on that. White Sox are stacked, though. It's nice to see the White Sox. White Sox did beat my Padres yesterday, so I don't know how I feel about them too much. But they should play again tonight, and hopefully we do good. They're top in the second, and they're still 0-0, so we got a chance, I hope. Last 9 on our board. This is what our last 9 are looking at. Our most expensive teams, we have Boston up there, we have Kansas City. Those are our 2 most expensive teams. You're like, if you don't know who you're looking for, you got Roman Anthony with Boston. Also a few other names, 2 duels to look for as well. Kansas has a smaller checklist, but you're looking for Cags. Big one on that. Between the 2, I don't know where I would go. Because I said we should go with Kansas, but we were a little dry on Cags yesterday. We hit Roman yesterday, however. So is today going to be a Cags day? I don't know. It keeps on flip-flopping every day. Yesterday was a Roman day. Is today the Cags day? Let's see. Houston isn't too bad either. A lot of Bryce Matthew autos come out. If you like Bryce, there's that for you. For Houston, though, they do have a few signers and a few short prints, which is nice. Houston, they've got Bryce Matthews signing, Jacob Melton, and Tatsuya on the auto. We also have Bryce Matthew on the Super Futures and Jacob Melton. I hit Bryce out of 5. Ooh, on the parallel out of 5. That's really nice. Bryce is pretty nice. Good rookie to look down. Good rookie to find. If I don't say so, right? Out of 5 on the regular or on the auto though. We found our first Super Futures numbered. It was to 50. Of what was his name? I think it was for Toronto. No, it wasn't Toronto. Was it Tampa? Oh, yeah, the Chandler Simpson. I think it was Chandler. I forgot who it was, actually, but that was a really cool one. I really want to find the Superfractor Super Futures. I've never found one. Even last year, I never found one. So we got to find one this year. Please and thank you. Please, please, please. Let me know if anyone wants rundowns on those checklists real quick. I do have that next to me. We have 2 breaks to jump into. 2 breaks. Last 9 on this one, and then 13 in that second one. I don't mind adding in that third one. I just have to see a few more teams come off the board on that. Weekend potty. Let's see, and the poll on this one. 27 people. There you go. 27 people say red. 4 people say yellow. 10 people say blue. Tried it. What's your vote on this one? Let's see, blue. 12 people with white. White is schnazzy. Kinda. Sometimes it can look good. Sometimes. Blue, I love sky blue. Ooh. Wait, let's look up a blue sports car. Blue sports car. Ooh. Is this your hot rod? Is this your hot rod? You got a DoorDash in this car. Speed limit off. Oh my goodness. That's the hardest thing. I don't think I could be able to drive correctly in a car like that. You like that car or you like it a little bit lighter? Blue looks pretty. I don't know what shade of blue I would want. I like the blue, but again, I'm sticking with the orange. Because have you ever seen an orange interior car? Just looks so cool. Look how snazzy. Ooh. Little felts on these. Shelby, Cobra, silver, and blue. Classy. Like that? Like that? Or a little bit lighter? Oh, on the silver you mean? So like this? That's cool. That's a really cool car. Yeah, so sick. There's some cool stuff out there. My grandpa really liked cars. Really liked cars. Let's see. Or have you ever seen red interior cars? Those are snazzy. Red interior. Where they have the special stitching. My friend, her family car had that on their Kia. Their Kia was red inside, and it was like this newer electric car. It was really nice. The outside was snazzy too. I had never seen a Kia like that. But let's see. Let me see if I can pull up the Kia. What car do you have? I have a silver sedan Mercedes. So it's a cool one. Little sports car. She goes fast. She's cool. But let's see. I'll show you. Silver. Mercedes. This is what my car looks like. Kind of like that. She's sparkly. Sparkly when she's clean. It's a fun car though, because she can drive pretty good. Check your messages. Check your messages. What, the Padres are losing already? See ya. You have a Tesla. Ooh. Do you like the Tesla? Do you regret getting the Tesla? Probably save so much with the Tesla. I like Teslas. I love Cybertrucks because they look so cool. Love my Tesla. What color Tesla do you have? My dream car, he says. Ooh, this is Trident's dream car. Oh, the photo can't really show, but it's you can kind of see it. There you go. That's a snazzy car. Sold. Had it for over 4 years. White with white. It's so snazzy, the Teslas, huh? I've only been in like Teslas for Ubers and all that, but I really liked them when I was inside them. They were nice and clean and just felt like so futuristic. At the actually at the San Diego Fair, they had it where you could pay. I forgot how much it was, but you could pay to be in the Cybertruck at the fair, and they had like this dirt ground, and they had all these hills, and the Cybertruck was self-driving, I think, or maybe somebody was driving up themselves, but people were paying to drive in them, which was crazy. It was really cool to watch. It was funny to watch, but the Cybertrucks are fun. I like them. Every time I see them, I'm like, that's so cool. So like post-apocalyptic or something funny. Something cool like that. We're down to the last and final 9 though on our board. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what for these. Let's get this thing going. Let's see. We haven't taken down any yet, so we got to take down just a few more. Cheaper teams on that board. We do have the Rockies up there. Even if you just take down those smaller ones, it'll just get us moving and grooving. For the Rockies, we've got Charlie Blackmon signing, Chase Dollander, Kyle Quiros, Larry Walker, Ryan Ritter, Warming Bernabel, and Yanquel Fernandez on that. We do have Jordan Beck in this. He does not sign, but he does have parallels to look for. Players that you can find numbered: Beck, Bernabel, Chase Dollander, Ryan Ritter, Chris Bryant, Kyle Quiros, Ezekiel Tovar, Mickey Moniak, and Fernandez as well. A little rundown on those signers there. But they do have 7 autos to look for, which not too shabby for the White Sox. They're stepping it up. Not for the White Sox, sorry, for the Rockies. Looking straight at them while I said that. We also do have the Guardians on that board. Go for the chase of Chase DeLauder, literally. Chase does have autos in this. CJ Kayfus signs as well. CJ Kayfus has the short print rookie design variation to find. We were finding a few more of those. Suddenly we have just been finding base. So hopefully we find some more numbered of those because they look really cool when they have color behind them. We also have Parker Messick on the same variation. And there is a Nocturnal for J-Ram with Cleveland. They have a little bit of a smaller checklist, but good to see J-Ram on that Nocturnal. I found it once. I do like the Nocturnals. They have that cool look to them. You have Jose Ramirez and CJ Kayfus finding some numbered. Parker Messick with some numbered. And then Steven Kwan is in this. He doesn't sign, but he's got numbered cards to look for. Which we haven't found anything crazy with Steven Kwan, but I would not be surprised if we pull his Superfractor, because I've pulled so many Steven Kwan hits. Pulled his Superfractor from Pristine. We kept on finding all his parallels in, I don't think it was Topps Chrome, or in Bowman's Best, was it? Some other product. We found a lot of him. What's up, Gold King? Uh-oh. Best colors for a sports car are either silver and double black stripe or purple with the double black stripe. Ooh, I forgot about purple. Wait a second, I gotta look up some purple sports cars. Let's see. Purple sports cars. There we go. Ooh. Okay, this would be my car. Pick me up at the airport in this car, please. Ooh la la. I like when they have those dark colors and then they have like where it kind of looks like black. That's what our car looks like, but instead it's green. I need to get a wrap of my car like that. That is really cool. You mean like that type of purple or a different type of purple though? Let's see. Okay, that's just a drawing. That's not real. Some of these photos are AI. Come on. Let's see. This is a cool purple. I don't know. I like the first one. I like the first one though. If I had to choose, I'm going with this one. I think it's also because I just like the build. You know? Want to see another color? Absolutely. Send it. Send it, send it, send it. What's up, Daniel? Daniel's celebrating with the super. He's celebrating with the super. Were you so excited when you got your super? You get all super. Last 9 on our board. We have 13 teams left in our second one as well. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, send me another one. Let me see. Ooh. And that's cool. It's like black with red. I can't show it because it's such a tiny photo. you can't even see anything. Hold on, you can't see anything. But that is a really cool one. Let me see if I can, yeah. Let me see. There's this for us. There's that. Beautiful. With that red. You gotta have like a nice interior with it too, like that. Then it'll be extra snazzy. Let's see. There's also some really cool white cars you can get. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about, like an oil spill car. Oil spill. Actually, that kind of looks cheap. But the oil spill, I don't know. In right lighting, it looks good. Depending on the car make, too. I think the build definitely determines if it looks nice or not. But oil spill would be awesome. Last night on our board in our first one, let me see. I got another message on this. Hold on. What did that say? Let's see. So I'm black, blue, and a red color guy. Ooh. I am a blue, orange, like white, I guess. Let's see. Oh no, Moimo's package was returned. Poor Moimo, he's cooked. Moimo is so cooked. Uh-oh. His package came back. Guys, if your package ever comes back, I have them. So send me a message, okay? Because you guys wouldn't believe how much mail I get back. I try to message people and like, can we send you back your mail? And sometimes people don't respond. I've had mail from people who have spent thousands of dollars and they have never responded. Like, we keep on messaging them and stuff like that. People don't want the mail. I'm like, what in the world? We have a whole room dedicated to it now because there's every single day I pick up mail. Always tons of packages that get sent back where people just deny the mail. That's actually a big thing for people who purchase in like Canada because of the tariffs and all that. So if they don't hit, they just return it. So we have that, which we're trying to send it back. But there's so many people who don't claim their mail. Get so much. It's like, take your packages, please. Please, please, please. Gotta make you a Bears fan with your favorite colors. Oh, that's true. Maybe I'm just a Bears fan. That's been the secret all along. However, that's also the Dolphins colors. Come on. If we pick the right shade, that is technically Dolphins colors. That's technically the Dolphins. If we're talking about it, it's not the Padres though. Oh, those Padres. Last 9 on our board though, guys. Let's take down a few for us. We are close, but we haven't taken down a few in a hot minute. So let's get ripping on this thing. Come on now. If you take down your team, you will get yourself a notification when we start ripping. I can also tag you too. If Whatnot isn't sending you out that notification, let me know. I'll write down your username. I'll try to remember to tag you because I guess that's a problem with them. Didn't know. Everything is live on YouTube too if you ever want to rewatch. But we're down to the last and final 9. We have 13 in that second one as well. And did I see right? Are there some teams in there that aren't in this one? Yeah. So Cubbies are live in the second one. There's that. Twins are live. Yankees are live. And the Cardinals. 4 teams on that difference there. So we got some double ups if you want to double up in each team on that one. But there is that opportunity. Last 9 in that first one. And 13 in that second one for us. 13, 13, 13. It's party time. It's Saturday. We got to get ripping. We got to get ripping. Let me know if anyone wants a rundown on that checklist, though, because I do have the checklist right next to me. And I have some really nice race cars. So I'm looking at all these race cars. Let's see, what is the most liked sports car color? Probably red, I would say, right? The most popular sports car color, actually with the most votes, is black. Wow. Black, then white, then gray, then red, then blue, then silver. Wow. The least liked sports card color is orange? What? That's my color. Okay. I think green is also... Actually, green looks kind of cool. I mean, I would never choose green, but it looks cool. My mom's car is green. I don't really like it, but she likes it. It's like an emerald green, though, so you don't really see it too much. Last 9 on our board for us, though. The final countdown. We just got to take down a few more. We've got some of those cheaper teams, too. I mean, if we take down Arizona and Colorado, we'll technically be looking at, being just a little bit lower there on that one. We're at 7 if we take those down, which then we just got to take down a few more. Phillies are up there. I don't know why those Phillies are a little bit shy to come down. They have some nice signers. They've got Bryce Harper short prints, and some of their top players playing right now. They do have some inserts on them. Kyle Schwarber, good name. He's got that Damascus to look for. You have Christopher Sanchez, who has numbered in this. Sanchez doesn't have any inserts or autos, unfortunately. But you do have Jimmy Rollins on the auto, Otto Kemp. We have Mike Schmidt on the Ivory auto and Steve Carlton on the Ivory auto. Not bad, not bad. We did find that Depth of Darkness auto of Bryce Harper. I want this car. Send me it. Send me it, send me it. Let's see. Send me that car. Let's see. I guess white sports cars do look cool. I don't know, it feels so basic. It feels so basic. There's nothing really where I'm like, oh, I really want that car. It wouldn't be my first choice. I'd only get a white car if I have multiple cars. different car color. Ooh, see, now that's a really cool car. That's a really, really cool car. It's like somebody you race. Look on the BMW. BMW drivers are so special. They're so mean. Every time, it's always a Tesla cutting me off or a BMW. Or a Honda. Somebody cut me off today. Almost hit me on the freeway. Oh my goodness. But the worst traffic, it's always the Tesla drivers that drive crazy. But it's good because they don't start the traffic. I hate when people drive slow on the freeway. Especially when they're in the fast lane. My goodness. That's how you know they're out not from California. Because people drive too slow on that. Last 9 on our board, though. I told my stepdad if we ever won the lotto, I want 2 vehicles. Go get them. Go get them, go get them. Never won the lotto. What would be the first thing you bought if you ever won the lotto? What would be the first thing? I think a house. A house would be nice. Yeah, I think for me, that's like such a hard question. Yeah, land to build. Land to build, land to build. Depends on how much I've won, though. Have you ever watched the TV show, My Lottery Dream House? That's where people do win the lottery and then they go buy a house. That's more of like an East Coast. Yeah, that's a fun show. I love watching those shows where they win like $300,000 from a scratcher. You're like, dang it, should have been me. No, but I think those are fun to watch for sure, especially when they get really lavish. Right? They have like the best shows always. Those are so good. I honestly, I don't watch a lot of cable. I just watch like really long shows. I watched all the Sopranos. I watched Young Sheldon, and I'm finishing up Desperate Housewives. I'll go jump on a 12-season show next. I don't know what I'm gonna watch next, but something good. Even the reality TV shows, those are good. The ones from the 2000s, Dance Moms, Honey Boo Boo, the good stuff. The drama. What's up, Tyler? Hello. Hopefully everyone's having a great Saturday, though, guys. We are down to the last and final 9. The last and final 9. Colsey's in the house. What's up, Colsey? Colsey. Colsey's like, holla. Hi, Colsey. Let's see. Colsey's at work right now, probably. He's like, uh-oh. We've got 9 teams left on that board. Just have to take down a few more for us. There is also that second one as well. So if I ever won the lotto, I would buy a big enough land to build 4 custom houses for me, my stepdad, brother, and 2 friends. And there's family. There you go. And their family as well, too. That'd be a fun time. And it's cool to see when properties have so many houses on them, too, because then you can just rent them out in the long run. Rent them out if you don't want to have somebody house them, or just sell it for that much more. There's a big property out here in California that has that. It has like 4 houses on it, but it's in the middle of nowhere. It's still a really cool property. Seen it on Redfin. Seen it on Redfin. Then buy land to build a towing company and get what I need to open up my own company. There you go. And then get my vehicles. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, he's got the plan. He's like, I've been waiting for this question. I think my first thing, if I won the lottery, I would go to Disney World for like 3 days, make a trip out of it. Then I would go to Hawaii, and then I would buy myself a house And actually, I wouldn't buy myself a house. I would rather invest it just because time is money. I have more time than money. You know, but yeah, vacation. Vacation is last. I feel like vacation's first for me. I'd be like, I'm out of here. See ya. Last 9 on that board. If only. I gotta go buy my scratcher then to to go hope that it works. Yeah, priorities first. Priorities first. See, I think I would just invest it all. Buy a whole bunch of stock. Buy a whole bunch of Bitcoin. Buy high, sell low. That's how you gotta do it. Mama once told me, buy high, sell low. Don't do that. Don't do that. It astonishes me when people do that, but I guess they need the money. I don't know. Last 9 on our board for us. Go grab myself a little something. Gotta have your lifelong house and a business or investment to survive life. Then worry about spoiling yourself. But again, if you win the lottery for like 80 million, I don't think I need to start a business. I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. Now, if I win the lottery for like 100,000, California would probably take everything. And then I'd be left with like 12,000. And then I would just go to Hawaii. Money don't last long, I know. Well, if you can't make $80 million work, I don't know what to say. I didn't understand if it was 100,000, because 100,000, I mean, depends on the state you win it at, too. California would be like, that's mine. You mean our scratcher? You mean our scratcher? Hey, what about that gas you bought? You bought the gas, you bought the scratcher. It's going to us, right? Always buy house and buy cars. And buy cars. Yeah, but, I don't know. What should buy them? Two biggest expenses. That's right. Just depends on how much I win. Gotta think about taxes and stuff. So, after you win 80 million, well, would you rather have 12,000 or would you rather have 30 million? Hold on, let me see. How much? Let's look that up. How much would California tax on 80 million? Just for research, just in case if I win one day. Okay, so they'd only take away 10 million. That's fine. I can work with that. I can work with 70 million. Easy. 10.6. Let's see. 10.5 to 10.6. Not bad. Okay, there is that as well. Okay, yeah, he's right about that. Okay, but how much would they tax on 100,000 though? Make more, spend more, you know? Let's see, they would take about 30,000. So see where they take more? Yeah, I'd rather win 80 million. Wouldn't we all? But California would then tax you a lot from there on out. Yeah. Wait, let's just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT will take that all into consideration. Let's see, if I won 80 million from the lotto in California, how much would I earn? Watch, ChatGPT's gonna think I'm a winner. You wouldn't keep anywhere near the full 80 million. Yeah, we know that. So you would typically get about 60%. They'd take 24. So you would only win about 30 million. What? Wow. Because they take about... Oh, but California does not tax lottery winnings. There you go, California. Surprising me. However, the IRS will take away a lot. Interesting. So, okay. So you take about 30 million. They take about 50 million from you. Easy. I mean, if I have to give 50 and just to keep 30, you're not going to hear any complaints from me, even though that will not last you in California, I'd say. Just because you'll get the living daylights out of your life forever. Last 9 on our board. I would buy 13 cases of Transcendent and I'd call it a day. No one wants... I know, right? That's one thing I've been seeing, Cliff. Nobody wants to go on that Cags chase. I've had a little bit of a chase there. Cags has been a little shy. We need to wake him up. I wish we could find Bobby a little bit easier. That's my thing. Kansas City, it's still live on that board, though. Surprise, surprise. Boston, on the other hand, you got Roman, but for me, I'm going with Kansas. Because you've got Cags. George Brett also signs in this, which is nice. We found so many George Brett autos from Gilded. Finding him in Topps Chrome Black would be nice. We haven't found him yet, though. So we're going to see that. But I'm still surprised that Mizorowski is always up there. I have had a hard time selling the Brewers. Brewers, I mean, these are usually my teams that are live up here, but Brew Crew, nobody's been sticking with them. You've got Jacob Mizorowski as that big chase. Jacob. Let's see. Harper as in Bryce Harper on that. Nick Calistanos does not sign on this one. So Bryce Harper doesn't sign, but he does have short prints. Castellanos does not sign either on that. He's not in this product. However, Bryce Harper does have short prints. He doesn't sign. He's got base cards. He's got a Damascus short print, a Shadowbox short print. He has a home field, only home field for the Phillies, and he does have a Nocturnal for them. However, Phillies do have Jimmy Rollins, Otto Kemp, Mike Schmidt, and then Steve Carlton on their autos there. I want to see what his home field looks like. I tried looking up some photos of the home fields because I was like, okay, each one's unique to themselves, but haven't been able to find too many photos of stuff that we haven't found yet. So, just since it's so new. And the home fields, I mean, they've been pretty hard to find, but we've been finding a few. We found 3 so far, which thank goodness. We've been doing good with those. Give us some more. Gonna find more Damascus cards, though. Those are really nice. But I believe that the home fields are actually the trickiest to find. Stat-wise, let me take a look at that. Stat-wise, they are... Oh, no, Depth of Darknesses are the hardest. They're 1 in every 7. Interesting. Home fields are 1 in every 5. Damascus, 1 in every 3. And Nocturnal, 1 in every 2 cases on that. But we have been having some cases that have had double-ups. And from what I've seen, when we have good autos, we have a good short print. That short print, we pulled the Mizorowski when we pulled the 2 duels. We also pulled the Chase Burns on, I think, the one where we found the Kurtz, Anthony, and Trout all together. And I think, yeah, the Basalo was with the Otani yesterday. So, do home fields come out when we have really good autos? If we see a home field, it might be a good sign, or just a coincidence. I don't know. I gotta see, though. Gotta see. For all those just joining us, let me know if you have questions about that checklist. Let's get this thing moving and grooving, guys. Come on. We can talk about all the fun stuff we want to. We can talk about the lottos and taxes. However, let's win ourselves something good with this one. I hope so. Hopefully start off the day pretty good. Our past few days, our first cases have had the mojo. They have had the mojo, so keep it going. Start off strong. I think that's what we need to do, especially on a Saturday. Because it is Super Fractor Saturday, and it's going to be Super Fractor Sunday before we know it. Before we blink. It is the weekend, though. So we're ready to party. We have 9 teams left and 13 on that second one. And as soon as we fill that first one, I will add in that third one for us as well. I have no problem doing that. I got no problem doing that, especially since we are pretty close on that second one. Second one has 4 teams that are not live in this first one. So if you want to see which ones those are, go take a look on those. Go take a look. Let's see. Queue is open if anyone wants to rip anything on that, though. We're down to the last 9. Last 9. Let's see. I'm going to run and grab something real quick. BRB, 1 second. Last 9, though. Pin down below. Take a look at what we've got there. Full case PYT of Topps Chrome Black. Go grab one more box for our personals later. back with another coffee for us. Alrighty. Last nine. Alright. Let me see. I'm going to switch the weights on some of my mem real quick. I forgot to do that earlier. Let's see. Let me work on that real quick. Let's see. But the Cubbies in break 2. Thank you so much. Good luck. Let's find you a little bit of some Casey on that one. Thank you so very much. We're now down to 12 in that second one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Those Cubbies are off the board in both of them. Thank you so much. Is that St. Louis? Or no. SLT? What's SLT stand for? Let's see. Salt Lake. Oh, my new favorite breaker. Uh-oh. Screenshot it, Gigi. I'm putting that on Instagram. Gonna go text that. Oh, wow. Sean La Seal Team. Oh, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. That's cool, though. Thank you so much. Is that your first purchase with me? Real estate team. Ooh la la. You know a thing about houses. We were talking about big mansions. That's really cool. Thank you so much for jumping in. You probably get to see some really cool houses then, huh? Good stuff. Bought from other channels. Well, thank you. Now, we gotta hit something good with your Cubbies. Uh-oh. We hit something good with Gigi yesterday. That was awesome. Let's see, not you. Well, this is the first time. It's good stuff then. Good stuff. Hopefully we find good stuff today. It's kind of hard not to with the Topps Chrome Black, just because for majority of the part there, most of our cases, they've been doing really good. Yes, it was. Thank you. I know that card is officially the best card we have yet to find. It is a hot one, that's for sure. That is for sure. We're down to 9 in our first one, and then we've got 12 left in that second one there. We're moving and grooving. We need a few more off that board in our first one, though. However, this is what our rundown looks like. Wow, we've sold a whole lot more in our second one since we've been here, but we're stuck on those 9. Good teams on that one. I think my top team up here, it's that Jacob Mizorowski. Go with a little bit of Mizorowski with those Brewers. As soon as I fill that first one, guys, I'll add in that third one. Almost said second one. That second one's already on there. Already up on that board. What are we talking about? Let's see. Let me know if you have any questions on the rundown on those. If we get some of those big teams off that board, like Boston and Kansas, we'll be ready to go, but we just need a few more. There's good choices, though. I mean, you've got Corbin to look for with the Diamondbacks. Boston, even without that Roman chase, you do have Christian Campbell to find. You have 2 duels on that one. It's not bad. Cleveland, J-Ram on that short print. You also do have Chase DeLauder to find. Colorado has 7 signers with them. Larry Walker does sign in that one, which is nice. Cool chase on that. You have the Stros up there. You do have Bryce Matthews. He's got a few autos for you. Had my speech typed ready to retire and to take a break from breaking. You just had to copy and paste. You're like, oh snap. Boom. Booyah, mic drop. Just for you, Gigi. Just for you. I know, I was surprised when I saw you got those Dodgers. I was like, whoa. Gigi's back. Gigi is so back. Probably one of the biggest Ohtani cards pulled of the year so far. Pretty big. That's funny. I gotta tell Papa. Actually, I'm gonna send that to my dad. Just rub it in his face. Or should I go tell him? I think I need to make an announcement. Hold on. This is a big deal. I have been nominated. This is like my Grammys. Oh my goodness. Every time I say something, he just talks smack. Oh, and somebody grabbed one while I was gone. Thank you. Who was it? Who was it? Gigi says, uh-oh. Well, he says, let's go take down a little bit of Roman Anthony. Thank you, Gigi. He says, this might change. If we can't find any Roman, things might change here for us. Uh-oh. No pressure. No pressure, no pressure. It's not me who pulls the great stuff. It's just Gigi. He picks the good teams. He knows that this one's got Roman Anthony written all over it. Thank you, Gigi. Good luck. We are now down to 8. Woohoo! We are still in single digits there, but we're one step closer to greatness. I like it. Moving a little bit more on that. We got 8 teams now, and Boston is off that board. One of our big kahunas. Keeping it that the most expensive team still live is going to be Kansas City, those Royals. How's your royalty for you? Royals are still live there with Cags. However, second most expensive, you got Mizorowski with the Brewers. I still stick with the Brewers. Brewers also have other signers as well. For Milwaukee, we have Bryce Terang signing, Christian Yelich signing, Isaac Collins on the autos, and Jacob Mizorowski, not bad. We also do have a Ivory auto of Robin Yountz, a Nocturnal of Jacob Mizorowski, Home Field of Jacob Mizorowski, and a Damascus of Jacob Mizorowski. We found his Home Field. We've yet to find his Damascus, nor have we found his Nocturnal. Let's find his Superfractor Home Field, though. Let's go get it. We have base of Mizorowski, Yelich. Churiel only has base in this, so if you're looking for a super, no super auto. He's only got one super to find, so we gotta find it. So we have Freddie Peralta on the base, Terang, William Contreras, and then Sal Frelick on that one. Sal Frelick. Last 8 on that board, though. Gigi just knocked down those Boston Red Sox. Thank you, Gigi. Woo-wee. Let's go. We have 12 on that board in the second one. If you want to see what are live in that second one, go ahead and do it. If not, keep on moving and grooving. I'll tell you one thing, I will add in more breaks. I just have to get that first one down, okay? I don't like filling 3 breaks at once. Because it's too much chaos. It's too much pressure. Too much pressure. But hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. Let me see. Let me pull up the game if I can. Let's see. What are they doing right now? Let's see. I understand. Game's almost over, too. Game is almost over. Big game for them. Big game. Oh, come on, Suns. So sad, but it's okay. We get better picks that way, I guess. Let me know if anyone has any questions on who signs what. Last 8 and 12 teams to go in that second one. I am gonna fix one thing on my side here, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna work on that, okay? Let's see. I wish your shopping was not $25 to Canada. You mean the shipping on that one? Sorry, everyone is 19. Well, probably because, I mean, it depends on where we're at, too. Sorry, people might be on the East Coast, that's why we're on the West Coast. Even though Canada's all around. It just depends on that shipping. Sorry. sorry, I know with tariffs, it makes it a little bit difficult on that, huh? But yeah, I mean, shipping changes depending on where you're at on that. We're at the very, very bottom. We're kind of far away. Not too quick to jumping over to Canada. Never been to Canada, but I think it'd be fun to go. Very cold, and then it gets really hot. Yeah. You're in Toronto? Nice. Okay. Let me see. I think let's see. Toronto's beautiful, though. Are you more in the city or are you on the outskirts of the city? Let's see. Yeah, you're in Toronto. We're all the way down in San Diego, California. So we're the way down. We are the border city for Mexico. So we're on the other side, okay? A little far away from that. My friend actually lived in she lived in Quebec, right near the lake. I don't know what lake that is, but 30 minutes outside of Toronto. Nice. So do you like the cold? Does it get really cold there? Guessing it does. Yeah, because you guys are right next to Michigan. Michigan gets cold. Whew. I've never been to Canada. Never ever. We wanted to go, but we just didn't have enough time. Do you like Canada, though? Are you born and raised Canada? That's cool. Let's see. My friend is in Quebec, though. I know that. She really likes it. In Quebec. Let's see. Winter, yes. Same weather as Michigan for sure. Okay, but do you guys have bugs like Michigan? You have the bugs that come out from the river. My one friend, when she was when we were in school, she wanted to go to Michigan for she wanted to go to Michigan for school. She really liked this one school. It was an older school, beautiful, beautiful. And I told her, I was like, I love Michigan, but like the one thing that bothers me is the bugs when you go by the river. She's like, there's bugs in Michigan. I was like, maybe. She's a California girl, so she didn't know. She had never been to Michigan. But that's the one thing. When we went to Michigan, we were by the fireside and we walked through super tall grass barefoot after coming out of the pool to go to the river in the middle of the night during sunset. Oh, yeah, all the mosquitoes. We came out of the grass and we looked down and like we were bitten up. It's terrible. We don't have mosquitoes in San Diego. Not really. I mean, very, very little. And like maybe like one or two. There's nothing. There's no bugs at all. There's only spiders, which, I mean, who cares about spiders? I care about mosquitoes and all that. You guys have mosquitoes? When it gets humid and hot, it's bad. Uh-oh. I know, you go outside. That's the one thing, right? I hope Barry Bonds is there. Let's go, Boa. Did you take down the Pirates or did you take down the Giants? He's here for both, so if we don't find him, he's working overtime. Come on, we gotta find him. Let's work overtime to find him. Which ones did you take down? Because he is in both. And I have found him in both, so we've got good mojo. Mark, have you ever been to California or have you been to the States? Traveled down here? It's very pretty. Depends where you go, though. Depends where you go. You gotta come down to sunny California. We don't have the bugs. No bugs, no bugs. No bugs, no problems. At all. That was the first time I went to Ohio with my cousins. Go out in the forest. They're like, oh, you need to put on the bug spray. I was like, bug spray? Why? There's bugs out there? They bite you? Uh-oh. No thanks. I got all bitten up, but it was worth it. It was worth it. It was a really good day. Gigi just took down Boston, however. We're now down to Ocho. We got 8 teams live on that board. 8 teams, 8 teams. 2 cheaper teams. We got the Rockies. We also do have the Diamondbacks, if you want to get a little bit of mojo. I see my top 2 teams here. Hilo Buffalo. I like the Stros. I like Milwaukee, and I like Colorado. Colorado's got a lot of signers. Seem to find a little bit. My top pick, though, go with the Brewers. If you don't want to take down Kansas City, go with the Brewers. Jacob Misiorowski on that. For some reason, not a lot of people have been jumping with those Brew Crew, which I'm surprised about. But go with Misiorowski. I think he's pretty cool. He's a stud. Misiorowski on that chase for you, though, if you want to go for it. Find some short prints of Bryce Harper as well. There is that opportunity. But either way, wherever you go, good luck. Let's find you something killer. There's a lot of great autos to find here. And I hope our first case today, I hope it brings some mojo. Mojo. Let's see. I actually had a lot of friends who lived in Canada, though. Like 5? And they lived all around Canada. All here, there, everywhere. And it was really cool to see what they liked about Canada. How it would snow like crazy, and then when it got really, 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 really hot. And just some of the stuff that they had in Canada that we didn't have over here. There's some cool stuff. Good to have friends from far away, right? Last 8 on our board. You choose where you want to go, though. Welcome in, guys. Let me know if anyone has any questions on who signs what. I'm going to delete this convo about asking about the lotto taxes. I don't think we're going to win the lotto anytime soon. Let's see. And I'm just going to switch this on the way. Let me see what that entails for us, because I think these are a little bit too light. Let's see. Weight on this one. There it is. So, that's Eminent. These are the baseballs. Let's see if I have jerseys. Here's our jersey on that one. Jersey should be 4 to 6 on that. Oh yeah, I have it way too light. 4 to 6 on that jersey. There's that one. Jersey. At 4 to 6, there's that. And then baseballs. I think the baseball should be good. Last 8 on our board here, though. As soon as we fill that first one, I'll add in that third one for us. This one, that one's good, perfect. That's what I had it originally. And this one also good. No need to change that. Perfect. And this one should be like that. That one's already good. And then last but not least, we gotta fix this one. And that one's also already good. Okay, perfect. Hey, A+. A+, A+. I only had to fix one. Okay, that's good. Just that. We also do have those hockey ones as well. Oh, I forgot about those. And also the hockey ones. Let's see. Hockey on that. Alright, that is all updated. We're good on that. Good to note. Last 8 on this board. Hello, Tony. Last 8. Our last and final ones. We just took down Boston off that board. Our most expensive team is going to be Kansas as well. Kansas is still live on there. We have Arizona with the chase of Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll does sign once on this one. You also do have Luis Gonzalez signing away. You have Gabriel Moreno, Ketel Marte, Corbin Carroll, Perdomo, and Zach Gallen on that one for those D-backs. Colorado, I think out of all the teams here, Colorado actually might have the most signers left up here. You choose if you like them though. But signer-wise for the Rockies, you've got Charlie Blackmon, Chase Dollander, Kyle Karros, Larry Walker, Ryan Ritter, Warming Bernabel, and Yanquil Fernandez on those autos. You do have Jordan Beck in this for the Rockies. He doesn't sign, however, so you can still find his numbers. Phillies, on the other hand, Phillies have Jimmy Rollins. You got Otto Kemp signing, both on their regular autos. We also do have Ivory autos of Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton. You have a lot. I think out of all these teams here, I believe that the Phillies might have the most short prints on this too. What cards are you going to open? This comes out of Topps Chrome Black on this one. Topps Chrome Black Baseball on this one. Full case rep. Full case rep. Actually, I want a sports car this color. That iridescent on that one. Looking pretty cool. Let me know if anyone wants a rundown on that checklist, though, for us. Let's see. We have last and final 8 on that board. We got 12 teams left in the next one as well for us. Let me know if anyone has any questions on that. Our last 12 on here, we've got these pinned down. Surprisingly, the Cardinals are still live in that second one. I don't know, I would take them down. You choose where you want to go. But I say take something down in the first one so we can get it moving and grooving. Let me know if you want me to pin anything up on that first one, if Whatnot's giving you trouble. We got Arizona. Arizona should be our cheapest team at $59 on that one. We have other players with parallels as well, too. Let's see. Queue is open if anyone wants to rip any personals on that as well. Let's see. There's this. Arizona, on the other hand, we've got Gabriel Moreno, Ketel Marte, Corbin Carroll, Perdomo, and Zach Gallen on that base as well. Make sure to use your coupons. You should get a notification, but your coupon should be running out in a little bit here. Don't miss them. Don't miss them. Let's grab some more sleeves for us. How many boxes did you buy? 1 billion. No, wait, no. It was probably about like 2? It was either 2 or 1 billion. I forgot. Somewhere like that. Yeah. That's what it was. Last and final 8 before we get rocking and rolling. Shout out to me if you want to know about that checklist, alrighty? Got that checklist nice and handy. About pretty much like 1 billion, I think. I lost count. Too many to count. 76ers. Yeah. And Boston on that one. Where are they playing again on this one? Oh, that's too bad. Actually, when we're flying, we're going to miss some of the games on Tuesday. Which, actually, there's only supposed to be 2, which that's Lakers versus Thunder. That should be the Suns. Oh my goodness. Suns will lift really easily, though. If you like basketball, we do have tons of basketball product in our store if you ever want to rip some personals on that one. Last 8 on our board. We got 12 teams left in the second one. 12 teams left. That game should be over in just a second, which is good. And then tomorrow we got 2 games. Raptors and the Cavs. Raptors won by like the tiniest little hair on that one. I saw that yesterday. The recap for that was pretty cool to watch. It was a good game. Close call on that. See how the Cavs play tomorrow. They are tied on that one. Houston's out. Let's see. Ooh, also, let's see how the Padres are doing. Padres versus White Sox. Wow, oh, that's a boring game. Bottom of the 5th, 0-0. Let's see. Gavin Sheets is in today, though, which is nice, finally. But no real action for him. Nobody's gotten a hit. Except for Merrill. Merrill with 1 hit. Wow, it seems like a really boring game, though. Only 2 hits for the Sox. Sam and Peters. That's boring. That's the worst when you go to a baseball game and, like, nothing happens. Luckily, all the baseball games I've pretty much gone to, I mean, the last one I went to went over in the 10th inning with the Braves and Diamondbacks. That was a fun game. And the Diamondbacks did win on that one, too. So it was pretty good. I mean, yesterday was bad for the Padres. It was an 8-0 loss on that. Ooh, saw some of the highlights. Tatis threw a bad play on that one, but it's okay. Overall, he's pretty good. I'll forgive him. He does sign in this product, too, which is so good to see. But we don't have Merrill signing, which I was surprised by that. Let's see. Last 8 on our board. We got 12 teams on that one as well. Let's see. Let me know if anyone wants a rundown on that checklist for us. We are also going to change this over here real quick. Let's see. Last little bit on our board for us. The final countdown. So we're changing this. So this is going to go up. Let's change this real quick. Alright, let me fix this real quick for us. We're going to bring this down on that. I admire your patience. Thank you. Well, I think, you know what's one thing that I think is funny? Is I could talk about a million things, but what I've realized is the more I talk, people will leave. Like when I leave the room, when I go grab myself food downstairs, I come back, like 12 people will leave. I'll have it where like 25 people are in the room, and then I come back, I'm like, hi guys, I'm back. And then it goes down to like 9. I'm like, no. I always find that so funny. Somebody just took one down. I mean, I'm saving the energy. There we go. Hold This says, I'll take down those Brewers. Thank you, Hold This. Appreciate you. Now we really got to hit Mizorowski for you. I think the one hard thing is that when we're waiting like this, is like, do I keep on repeating the checklist? I don't know. I don't know really what to say. We got the Brewers off that board for Hold This, though. Thank you, Hold This. Woo! Mizorowski time. Mizorowski time. Alrighty. We're back in the building here. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, you know what? I just realized we are also down to 6. It's not 7. Even better. Pulling something. You got the Trout. I know. Okay. He says, come on, Mojo time. That was such a cool duel. I think that was all you. You had that luck yesterday because of your Cosmic hit. Cosmic might have blessed you. Cosmic's such a pretty product, isn't it? I love Cosmic. I can't wait for baseball Cosmic. And they make soccer Cosmic. Ooh. Soccer Cosmic's fun, but they don't, I love Cosmic. I'll do anything Cosmic. I'll do anything Cosmic, honestly. Cosmic football. You know what I'm excited? Do you rip football at all? Hold This? I'm excited for midnight football. Some people hate midnight. I feel like I've met more people who don't like midnight, which they just don't know. But the thing is, midnight, that's the one product the most people have come in where they're like, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. We sold so much unlicensed midnight football. So now when we have the licensing, it's going to be awesome. I know, right? I don't know why some people just don't like it, but I think it's great because you have extra parallels. You got those out of 3s. You have the low stuff. Midnight's your favorite? It's a fun one, huh? I forget about it sometimes. I don't know. I've had so much midnight product, but the football one, midnight's going to be good. Looks the best, right? Honestly, you know what I really like about midnight? I love the patches. I think the products that have the best patches and just overall look to it has been midnight. I'll show you some cool pictures of midnight football patches. Because last year they made it look like it was a rocket ship, and I thought that was really cool. Let's see, hold on. Let me look up if midnight will come up. Yeah, I mean the short prints in this. The constellation cards you can find are really cool. Let's see. Ooh, also the negatives that you can find. Oh, also Resurgence. Resurgence is so slept on. If we're talking about football, that's one for you. Drake May on that purple, because you also have those color matches too. Sports Cards Find says, hey, I want to go find some goodies. We're going to go take off those Phillies. Thank you so much, Sports Card Finds. Let's go find you some sports cards. Come on. I have an out of 15 Caleb auto. Okay, that's pretty darn nice. A Patch May auto and a couple JD5 autos. Ooh. I also have a Marv negative auto. Those are sweet. Tell me about it. Those look awesome, huh? I mean, the negatives just look so cool. There's your Brady on the midnight. I forgot about midnight, yeah. Those look awesome. Thank you so much, Sports Card. So we're actually down to 5 on this one. Let's see. How about this, guys? We're at 5 right now. Let's get down to 3. I'll run the last 3 at a buck, because we got a deal. Any 2 come off that board, I am ready to rip. Because once we start that first one, it's always the first one. And then we are in it to win it. Oh yeah, Jaden Daniels out of 3. Ooh la la. That was before I could take good photos. I really just love the patches, however. Patches look so shiny on that. Looks good. Twins off that board for Sports Card. And our second one. Woohoo! Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, also these, I don't know what those are called. Reflections or something? Those were nice. I mean, the negatives on some of those inserts. Fun stuff. There's that. Yeah, Midnight's a cool one. Can't wait for Midnight to come back. These sideways ones, so cool. Ooh, that's cool. You got a good collection. Ooh la la. You got a photo of it? Marv. That's a fun one. I really like these where the mountains and the moon turn different colors. Those were fun. Are there any more that I took pictures of? I don't think so. I have to see if I have more photos on those, because that was right when we first started with our football. But that was a heck of a time with football. That. Oh, And that's right when Resurgence started coming out, too. Resurgence has really good stuff. Sports Card says, I'll take down those Stros for us. Thank you so much, Sports Card. Hey, welcome to Bronze Tier. Woohoo! Click on that crown. You got yourself some coupons. Welcome to Coupon Country. I believe that at a 12 Caleb non-auto. Rest is upstairs. I'll send it to you. Ooh. Yes. Send me a good old photo, please. Honestly, I love seeing sports cards. If you ever have cool sports cards to send, show them to me. That's like half the fun whenever you go to a convention, is just seeing like all the cool sports cards. All right, as the deal stands, any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 3 at $1. It says 5, but we're actually down to 4, guys. We're that much more closer. Any team comes off that board, we got the green light. We've got Arizona, we've got the Guardians, we got the Rockies, and we've got those Royals. Any team comes off that board, we're good to go. Thank you so much, Sports Cards Finds. Woohoo! Said in the Mojo, Sports Cards like, I'm ready to party. Let's go. Let's go. Any team off that board now, we are good as gold. We are good as gold for us. Let's see. Let me make some space so we're ready. So we are ready. Well, that game should be over too now, isn't it? Let's see. And Tim says, I'll take down those Diamondbacks. How about those Diamondbacks? Just to set the mood for us. Let's do this thing. Woo! Oh, Benny sent the picture. Okay, we have to see what Benny sent real quick. Thank you, Tim. Get ready, guys. Go send out a message to your friends. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. Those are so fun. Oh, they're called star-studded. That's right. Duh, it's right behind it. Beautiful. Extra shiny on that, too. 7 on the print out of 12. They had the weirdest parallels, but gosh, it was just so fun to find them. That's a really cool card. That's why I'm saying this year I hope we find tons more Mojo. Tons more Mojo. Alright, guys, go tag out your friends. We're going to run the last 3 at $1 there. Kansas, the Rockies, and the Guardians. Get ready for some greatness. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm going to send this over here real quick. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running the Royals, Rockies, Guardians. Be careful, don't hurt yourself. At $1. In. It's like I'm running for the cards. I gotta go get the cards. In Topps Chrome Black Baseball. There's that. Alright, there's that for us. We've got the on that channel. Let's go send it off on this channel real quick. Our last little bit for us. There's that one. We're running out of $1. Go tell your friends. Go tell all your friends. There's that one for us. And the last one is going to be right here. Boom. Alrighty, here we go, guys. First off, we're going to start off with those Colorado Rockies. You heard me say it. They've got 7 signers for us. Charlie Blackmon, Chase Dollander, Kyle Karros, Larry Walker, Ryan Ritter, Warming Burnable, and Yanquil Fernandez. Going at $1, $69 in a full case strip for us at $1. Going right now, $70 asking price on this team. Full case PYT all day long. All day long. We keep on finding some Larry Walker autos. That's been pretty cool. But you know what? It can never go wrong. Let's see what we can find. Full price on this one, it is going to be $70. We're at $14. Big Hurt says, oh yeah. Maddie's in. Todd's in. Let's go. Hello, good fellas. Hello. Happy Saturday. What's up? We're at $20 on that board for Maddie. How you doing? $70 team. $21 on that board for them. Oh boy. Let's see. Doing pretty good, thank you. Just trying to chill on Saturday. Just getting started. We're at $24. Asking price on this team is $70. You got 3 seconds left, and that's a heck of a steal. 3, 2. No. We're at 30 on this one. 30 on that one. More than 50% off on this team. 3, 2. Who's in at 32? Might as well, if it's going to go cheap. Might try it out. Full price, asking price is $70. 3, 2, and Jameson is in with the snipe. Oh my goodness. Todd's back in. But he's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're at $40 on that board. 3, 44. Jameson's back in. It's Still a heck of a steal. We're at 50% off right now at 44. 50% off in 3, 2, and 1. What's up, Jameson? Thank you so much. Thank you. Taking down those Rockies for us with quite a bit of autos to find. Not bad. Let's go find them. Next up, we're going to go in the hundreds. Get ready. This team asking price is $149. It is the Cleveland Guardians. Been down below for us at $149. Cleveland on that board. We've got Chase DeLauder signing. That's your Chase there. You got also CJ Kafis on the autos as well. CJ Kafis and Parker Messick have extra parallels. They have those rookie design variations. And you do have a Nocturnal of J-Ram to look for. Players that have numbered, you've got J-Ram, CJ Kafis, Parker Messick, and Stephen Kwan. All at $1 down below. $150 asking price. Sent to pick. Let me see. Ooh, when the Pistons won. Let's see. David's in. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Boa's sharing out the show. Thank you, Boa. Running right now at $1. We're at $3. We're at $3. Hey, if you get it for $3, you are a bargain hunter. David's gonna be a bargain hunter in 3. Well, he already is. That's for sure. I'm a bargain hunter. $5 on this board for a $150 team. The auction is live if you would like to jump right in. But if not, watch these good deals get snatched up, okay? 53 on that board. David's still keeping it. We're at 63 for David for those Guardians. $150 asking price for them. $150. 3, 2. Oh, we're at 71. 77. He's still keeping it. Keep it. 82. Quentin's in. Hello, Quentin. 82 on that board for us. $150 asking price all day long for those Guardians. They got short prints. They got autos. And sold. Woohoo! A little bit less than 50% off, but still a killer discount. Congrats, Quentin. As always, I hope you schmack with them. First break of the day. It's got to be good. And now time for the big kahuna. It's going to be Kansas. Uh-oh. Kansas City, I'm a little scared. Kansas, we have the Bobby chase. We also do have Cags on that chase there. You might have been waiting for this chase. You got Cags signing. You have George Brett signing on the Ivory Autos. Cags on the Ivory Autos. You have a short print painted of George Brett and a short print painted of Cags. Super Future Auto of Cags. You have case-hits of Cags on the Nocturnal. You also do have Home Field of Bobby Witt Jr. and a Cags Home Field. 2 Depth of Darknesses, Cags and Bobby Witt Jr. 2 Damascus cards to find, Bobby Witt Jr. and Cags. Players that you can find, you got Cags, Carter Jensen, Salvador Perez, Bobby, and Isaac Collins. All at $1. $449 asking price for this team. One of the largest rookie chases at $1. $450 asking price. $450 asking price on this one. Good luck. If you take them down, I hope you hit with them. Let's go find you a Cags Superfractor auto. Wouldn't be our first Cags one of one auto. Oh snap. Gigi's in at 260. He says, heck yeah. We're at 310 on that board for us. 344 Gigi. He says, come on. Let's go with Kansas. 3 seconds left on that board. $100 discount. Sold. Going to Gigi. Nice pickup for the Royals. Woohoo. Good luck. Oh, yes. Thank you. All right. I'm going to download those labels. We're going to pin up our next break for us with 11 teams to go on that one. And we are going to add in our third break, and then we'll take a look at that photo, okay? So if you don't want to wait while I add in those labels, here's your third one for you. This is going to be 2733. I'm also going to tag crates. Let's see. Crates. I don't know if crates in here. Adding in the next break. Only 10 teams showing? Might be that somebody's taking one down then. Adding in, oh, actually it's because we had to re-add one. So there actually are 10 teams on that. All right, 2733. We're going to add in 3, 2, and 1. 2733 is now live down below. If you want to go grab it, every team is live on that. If you got a chaser on that one, go grab them. Go grab them. There's that for us. And labels are printed. No, look at that photo. New break is up on that third one. Second one is pinned. We got 2 breaks to jump into now. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in on that first one. Woo-wee. DJ says, I'll take down those Mariners. Mariners off that board. Good luck. is going to be 2731. First one of the day. First one off the grill for us. 5-2. Got this T2. Alright, and the labels are printing. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. In case we run out, we already have a restock. Perfect. 2 breaks to jump into, though. Choose where you want to go, however. Also going to tag, I think he was in here, but just in case if he's not. Let's go tag Michael real quick. Let's find some heat, I know, right? This case has been shimmering a little bit. Simmering. Let's see, Michael on that one. Just added in. Oh no! No! The labels are out. That means we're pulling a super. That means we're pulling a super. Boa says, bring on the fire! Get it. Okay, well, the labels just ran out, so our break is going to be extra good if we're running out of labels early on. Uh-oh. Of course, when we just needed 2 more. Oh, man. That stinks. That's okay. Give me 1 second while I restock that. But take a look at those breaks for us. If you want to double dip, you can go double dip on that, okay? There's this. We got our new roll added right in. Let's get this party started. On a Saturday, nonetheless. Saturday's always a good day. Always a good day for ripping. There's this. Let's see. And there's that. Alright, now let's reprint these. Now that that's all restocked for us. Oh my goodness. Could end up giving us a warning. There we go. Alrighty, as mentioned, everything's live on YouTube, so if you ever want to rewatch, go rewatch that. But that 3rd break is listed in. Let's get crazy, come on! Let's see, there's that. Next break is going to be pinned up for us. And now we're just waiting on those labels. The awkward silence of waiting. Let's see. Alrighty, good luck, guys. Going over those labels real quick, making sure they're all good for us. 2731. Good luck. Thank you so much, everybody jumping in. 2731. Woohoo. Let me know if you have any questions. You want to make sure that this all looks good. We have the Mets re-added. Perfect. That is correct on that one. That is correct. Oops. 2731. Perfect. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to put some fire for us as well, too. Just so we get the heat in the building. Let's see. Re-added means it's exactly like how we had with those reds for you. It's just telling me that I had to re-add them. So let's say I see duplicates. It just tells me I re-added them. Like I added them again. I re-added them. That's what it means. Tigers on that checklist there. Detroit Smallby. You got Troy Melton signing. That's the only signer. Troy Melton. You got a Scooble short print and a Riley Green short print. Good luck, guys. Put in some fire on that. Troy Melton signs for you guys, though. Here's some sparkles. Here's some sparkles. Here's some cupcakes, and here's some dynamites. Make it some hot stuff. Good luck, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in. Appreciate you guys. You know it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Box number 1. Who should we choose? Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. This one's calling me. This one's got the super. This one's got the super. Max is in. What's up, Max? Max says, I'll take down those Dodgers. Woohoo. Here we go. Box number 1 for us. Make it the best one yet. Let's see. Here we go. Hi, how you doing? Right, we're going to cover that up. Box number 1. Ooh, is that rose gold? Rose gold coming out on our first box. Uh-oh. Doing pretty good. Good start for us. Good luck. We have Crochet. Stewart. Willie Adamaze. Ooh, okay, so 2 parallels out of this one. 65 out of 199, McAble. We got Kennelly early. And 10 out of 10 on this one. How's your Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees? Bang, bang, Yankees. 10 out of 10 as our second parallel on that. Paul Goldschmidt on the rose gold. True rose gold. That's a good start. We'll take that. It's the lowest numbered Paul we found. We've got McAble to 199 right behind it. Not bad, not bad. Did you say you haven't seen too much of Topps Chrome Black? It's a pretty one, I'll tell you that. We've got purple up next. 99 on this one. We got, 75. Hazard Bubba Chandler. 8 on the print out of 75. Purple mini diamonds. Good old Bubba. Bubba. Funny pose with him, too. I love Topps Chrome Black. I'm biased. It's my favorite product. Just design-wise, looks awesome. Oh, yeah. Topps Chrome Black is beautiful. Beautiful. 13 on the print out of 25. On our auto. First auto for us. Ooh. Carson Wissenhunt. Rookie on the color match for the Giants on that one. Not too bad for the Giants. Taking home the first auto. Good start. Boom. Now let's take down this third one. I think left number 3. Doesn't seem too bad. We got low numbered in that first one though. I like that. Good start. Best card we pulled from this. Yesterday we pulled a out of 10 dual auto of Yamamoto and Ohtani. Left 3 always heats. Is that the cheat code? See, boxes, they have been marinating. Minsky nuts. Juicy. We got McCutcheon. Got Jonah. Devers. Cade Horton. 108 out of 199. What's up, Cade? Cade Horton to 199 on that. Not bad. Owen and Christian Campbell. I think so. Uh-oh, are you from the future? Are you from the future? You know those winning lottery numbers? I hope so. You got Jordan Beck, 21 on the print to 75. Color match of Jordan. Nice name. 75 on that Jordan. Churio and Logan Webb. Auto number 2. Whew! Is that on the Super Futures? How's your Super Future auto? Uh-oh. Let me make sure. Yeah, you guys can see that pretty clearly. Okay. I know who that is. How's your Owen Casey? Boom! 30 on the prints to 99. Owen Casey on the Super Futures. Beautiful looking card. First short print of this case on that one. Owen Casey on the Super Futures. I love these. They look exactly like Fast and Furious, which such a fun one. Bang bang to the Cubbies though. That's our first time finding them. And Cubbies this round goes home to Crate. Let's go, Crates. Woohoo! Crate with the mojo. Let's go left one. It's the lucky one, obviously. Starting off pretty nice though. Second auto's not too bad, if I don't say so. Hi, Dee Dee. What's up? Got Randy, Correa, Cuero. Buxton is 75. Nice. There's a Shohei and Zach Wheeler. Download that Shohei. Base Shohei. It's a sign. It is a sign. Buxton behind it. 23 on the print to 75. Parker Messick to 199. And Jacob Melton. There's a Guardian for you. Messick. Another out of 25 auto. Gonna be Ha-Seong Kim on the auto there. Not bad. 13 on the print out of 25. Ha-Seong Kim as auto number 3. All right, okay. Not too shabby. We'll put him right there. 2 oranges. We got a short print auto. We're out of 10. All right. There you go. David's like, oh, yeah. Ha-Seong Kim on that auto there. 13 on the print out of 25. Not bad. I like that. It's the second auto we found of him, and it's low numbered. Hi, Dee Dee. No, the Casey's going to be to 99 on that one. That'd be killer if it was. He's 33 on the print out of 99 on the Super Futures. Super Futures. Looks like it kind of is. It has that rose gold tint to it, huh? Perdomo, 74 in the print to 75. Giancarlo Stanton. Purple Perdomo on that hit. And an out of 150. Colson Montgomery. That's pretty nice. Mason Wynn. And out of 150, we got Ogasawara for the Nationals on that one. 0 fishy so far. Let's find him. Let's find him. Let's find him. Their autos pop up a lot, that's for sure. Colson on the short print. Rookie variation. Up next, green auto, 10.99. And Dylan Beavers. Okay, somebody said that Dylan Beavers, he's a stud. He doesn't get enough love. So we gotta give some love to Dylan. I don't know. That's what I heard. That is what I heard. Dylan on that one, 10.99. Bang, bang. It says, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I know. Laughman, your socks are playing my Padres. Oh, my goodness. What does the world come to? You guys beat our butts yesterday. Luckily, we're kind of doing all right tonight. At least last I checked. So I don't want to jinx it. Boom, nice. Mizorowski, purple Mizorowski. Not bad, not bad. Mizorowski on that purple. Okay. Dylan and Pena. Second Ha-Sung Kim of the rip there. 50 on the wave, Ha-Sung Kim. Second Ha-Sung. It is so hard to find him. We don't find him too much. Ha-Sung Kim. Place him right there. Troy Melton and McAble. I actually think that's the first base Ha-Sung Kim we found. Speaking of base auto. And it's going to be of CJ Kayfus. Not bad at all. CJ Kayfus on the base auto. First base auto of this rip. Okay, okay. But going to the Guardians on the last team mojo. Not bad. Hi, Georgie boy. Are you working right now? Uh-oh. Don't be working too hard. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hopefully you're having a nice relaxing Saturday. Not a busy Saturday. No paperwork. Let's see ya. I feel like we need to pull a painted auto, though. That's what I want to look for. Let's see it. We got Merrill, Roki, Wyatt Langford. Look at that lineup. Cam Schlittler. Wow. And Brandon Lowe. 73 on the print out of 150. Celebrating your birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear George boy. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having the best day ever. There's one for Tampa on the color match. Oh my goodness. Eat lots of cake. Yeah, no working. I hope you're partying the night away. Birthdays are the best. They really are. I hope you're having an awesome day, though. And weekend. It's birthday weekend. Ooh. A little gold for the birthday mojo. Uh-oh. Out of 50. Ooh, Tatis. True gold. Second on the print. I'll take that. Nice one for the Padres. Go Padres. Tatis out of 50. Let's see. And another out of 50 on that. Georgie boy bringing us the luck. Let's see. For Boston on that one, how's your Wade Boggs auto? That is so cool. Wade Boggs, number to 50 on the gold mini diamond. Bang, bang. Going to Gigi, and that's our first Wade Boggs auto. That's awesome. Wade Boggs out of 50. 26 on the print for Boston on that one. He does have a duel in this as well. I got to find that duel. Now let's get an auto of him. Let's find it. Old school. Old school, old school. It's a cool auto of Wade. Signed pretty big, too. He was really happy when he signed. These gold mini diamonds look awesome. Nolan Fernando, 77 out of 99. Will Smith. And Stephen Kwan. Fernando to 99. Why am I saying Fernando? Arnado. My goodness. I don't know why. I was thinking of Fernando. My bad. Nolan Arenado. What in the world? Nolan Arenado to 99. And another green behind it. Okay. Vermin Burnable. 22 out of 99. Rockies on that hit. See, Rockies pull a lot of color. 22 out of 99. Bryce Harper on the base. Juanito says, let's go for that Mizorowski chase. Thank you, Juanito. Good luck. 75. Speaking of Nito, there's Zach Nito. Different Nito, but Zach Nito out of 75. First auto for the Angels. On that auto, purple auto. 75. We're getting some nice autos. Let's step it up a little bit. So far, lowest numbered is that out of 10 Paul Goldschmidt. Let's find a red. Wow, double up. Second out of 50 of Tatis. First one was a true gold. This one's mini diamonds. Tatis, gold. Cole and Vias. Auto, please. I think if you hit a third out of 50, I think you can trade it for the super. Possibly. Possibly. I heard a rumor. Carlos Narvaez, $1.99. Maybe. Maybe. Mason Miller and Jazz. It's a sign. And wow, double up. 2 Nitos is better than 1. You got the 75 and you got the base auto of Nito. Angels back-to-back on the auto hits. Congratulations. Okay, out of 25. Orange mini. Alec Boehm for the Phillies to 25 mini diamonds. Not bad, not bad. Boehm. Alec Boehm. Williams and Harry Ford on that. Purple variation and then a 150 in front of it. The 150 is going to be Julio Rodriguez. That's a nice one. Out of 150, we've been so shy with him. Cool on the color match. And the purple behind it. How's your second Owen Casey hit on that? Sweet. Purple Owen Casey. 55 on the print to 75 on the rookie variation. On that short print. That's a cool one. Second one of the break and our first number. Second hit of Owen on that. Congrats. Got Julio to 150. Out of 50 auto. Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew. Isaac Collins color match on that. 10 out of 50 on that auto. What is that? Our second gold auto? Pretty one, pretty one. First auto for the Brewers. Come on, Jacob. Roman. Troy Melton. Only signer for Detroit. He's numbered to 199. Troy Melton. Cody and Brandon. Stott to 50. Mini diamond of Stott. On that gold. And auto out of this one. We kind of need to step it up a little bit. It's going to be a base auto. Okay. Ooh, Ooh. But it is going to be of Colson Montgomery on that one. Not too bad. Not too shabby on the Colson Montgomery chase. Base auto of Colson Montgomery. Still awesome to find an auto. First auto for the Sox on that one. And our first Superfractor we found was of Colson. Thank you, Laugh-Man. Woohoo. Let's see if we can find a little bit more. Maybe some Murakami right around the corner. Let's see a redemption auto. we gotta step it up just a little bit though. I'm gonna tell you that because we only have 2 more boxes. So the time, it's getting a little closer. That's why I'm here. Let's find the Murakami. Let's do it. Good luck. Pinelli just took something down. Thank you, Pinelli. Welcome to Silver Tier. Oh yeah. Coupons galore. Yes. Coupons. Get yourself some coupons. Where's that for us? Green. Brady House. 66 out of 99. Brady. Pulled a really nice out of 5 color match of Brady yesterday. That was sweet. Oh, it was an auto of him too. Wasn't even just a base. I had a feeling I saw that. I was like, is that rose gold? If you can't tell. Why can't I pick that up? If you can't tell. How's your Superfractor? How's your Superfractor for ya? Okay, this better be a big one. Good luck, everybody. I saw it. I was like, no, it's just an out of 50. I keep on getting pranked every time. I was like, let me just check just in case. Uh-oh. All right. Show me some fire. Good luck. I was like, please. Well, if you have yourself a card in this rip, get ready for some mojo. Second Superfractor ever. This is because Georgia boy. He's got the birthday mojo. How's your Superfractor? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. A little scared. Who's it gonna be? Hello? Going to the Mets on this one. Oh my goodness. Tim, are we glad we snatched this one? Going to the Mets. Tim's like, phew. All right. Wow. How's your Kodai Senga Superfractor? Oh my goodness. Kodai Senga on the Super. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that gold vinyl though. Woo-wee. Nothing beats a Super. That's killer. Kodai Senga on the Super. Going to the Mets. That is sick. I love this part right here too. Okay, so they kind of have it where it does have that gold tint to it, huh? Well, the Superfractor chase has continued. How's your Kodai? Put him right there in front. Congratulations, Tim. I don't know if Tim's in here. We had the Altuve right in front. Tim, are you here? Do you know what you just pulled? Let me tag Tim. Luckily, it's not too late, so he can't miss it. Didn't go to sleep yet, right? Tim. Well, let's see. Tim, 05. Wait, 052016. There we go. Tag Tim. Come over here, Tim. Congratulations, Tim, on the Superfractor. Bang, bang, bang. Kodai Senga has been plucked. What a card. Nothing beats finding a Super. Now let's see what Otto's been cooking with the Super Box. Who's the Otto going to be? It's out of 199. Okay. Congratulations. Oh, Kobe Thomas on that one. Kobe Thomas right behind it. First auto there for the A's. Every time. I know Kurt's bat's the other way, but I just think it's Kurt's. I just see the mullet. I get too happy. Well, that was our second to last box with a little bit of some Super Mojo. My goodness. And our last box here. Oh my goodness. Last box Mojo. Good luck. Maybe another Superfractor right across from it. Let's see. Right behind it. That's Superfractor number 2. How you doing? We got Bobby, Jimmy, James Wood, Ryan Ritter, 71 out of 150. And there's our short print, finally. It's going to be of Yordan Alvarez for the Stros on that one. Bang, bang, bang. The only way we can find Yordan in this. How's your Nocturnal? Oh, he's the werewolf. He is the werewolf of the night. That's Yordan Alvarez on the Nocturnal card. Looking pretty cool on that one. We're going to put that right here as our short print. Ryan Ritter, 71 on the print out of 150. Ryan on the blue. Second to last pack out of that one. And we got an orange. Nice. Orange. Cal sticking together. Gimenez. Out of 25. Another one of Alec. Double up for the Phillies there. This time 20 on the print. Out of 25 on that. Alec. On that orange. Last auto on this one. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 74 out of 150. How about another Owen Casey auto? That's crazy. 2 Owen Casey autos, one of them being a short print, and also his other short print on the rookie variation. Not bad. Not bad for the Cubbies. Congratulations. That is our last auto there. We started off really nicely. Congrats if you hit an auto. Might have been a little shy. I'm sorry, Minsky. Where were those fishies? The Phillies had a lot of repeats. That Superfractor, definitely a killer one. I think our favorite auto up there is that Wade Boggs, though. But, ooh la la. Kodai Senga. Is that guy good? Is he a good player? Is that a good card? Like, yeah, he is. First on the print, last on the prints. Uno de uno. How's your Superfractor mojo? Superfractor mojo. Nothing beats it. I don't think, Tim, do you know? Tim, are you in here? I don't think Tim knows. Uh-oh. He's going to be so surprised. Let's do a recap of this break real quick, though. Thanks, guys, for jumping in. On the re-added one, that one did not go through. Luckily, I tagged him because I was like, hey, you got to get your Mets. What a break, though. 27-31 with that Superfractor. Let's show you everything we pulled on these. All the parallels. Other than that, we had that added 10 Paul Goldschmidt, which was nice. Cool card on that one. Lowest numbered Paul we pulled. Nothing like some gold Superfractor mojo. Let me know if anyone wants screenshots on those. However, we had Colson on the rookie variation as well. Here's all of our numbered, everything that didn't make that wall. And then some of our slabs up here. We had the out of 150 Owen Casey auto. We had Colby Thomas. We had Colson Montgomery. Isaac Collins to 50 on that one. Zach Neto. CJ Kifis. Dylan Beavers to 99. I'll sleeve those all up for us. Then on our wall, we also had some double ups. Ha-Seong Kim pulled a double up. I've been seeing when you get a little bit of Owen, you'll find a lot of Owen Casey though. Some cases he just has a lot of double ups for some reason. Which, not bad if you're chasing him. We have Carson Wissenhunt to 25 on the color match. Super Future short print auto of Owen Casey. 30 on the print to 99. Wade Boggs to 50. That was a cool auto. And Ha-Seong Kim to 25 on that orange auto. We had the short print of Yordan Alvarez. Paul Goldschmidt to 10. Owen Casey to 75. And Ha-Seong Kim to 50. And, oh yeah, last but not least, a little bit of some Kodai Senga Super Mojo. Super Mojo on a Saturday. Not too shabby. Kodai Senga, uno de uno. Uno de uno. Going over to Tim. Congrats, Tim. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Faded. Like Kodai's faded? Wait, what do you mean by faded? What do you mean by faded? Let's see him. Faded like in person? Or you mean the card's faded? Let's see. Well, I think that Kodai only has, does he have a short print in this too? Let's see, he's got his autos. Space Super just got pulled. Oh yeah, but he does have the painted. Let's see. Still a nice one though. Yeah. Yeah. It's that and then the chase of McLean as well too, huh? Ooh, not the, yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize he was 6'1". He looks smaller on TV. Let's see him. Right. Right. Well, we'll see. See if he pops up a little bit better on that one. Still a 5X on that one. I gotta take a photo of it real quick. But it's gonna be, I don't think Tim knows that he hit it. I would still like it. Heck yeah. I'll still take a super. As long as it's not somebody who got canceled. Then I'll take it. I don't want a little Wander Franker super. No, thank you. But take some Kodai Senga. Still nice though. I mean, hold on to it. But yeah, I get what you mean. If it was Nolan McLean, that would have been huge. Still a cool one though. Now it's Tim's choice to say, what am I gonna do with it? Grade it, get it a PSA 10. Sell it for the big bucks. Alright, that one is going to be a 5X, and this one's gonna be a 1X. Yeah, still worth a good amount of money on that one. A little bit of a pretty penny on that. Still cool. Let's see, let's bag this up real quick for us. Oh, also I forgot to mention, the next one actually does have 6, it's not 7. We are even closer to filling that one because there is that re-added team as well. Let's see. Did I forget to look at the pic? That's what I was thinking. I'm sorry. Let's see. Benny's like, I ran up the stairs for that one. Larry, we just pulled our first super. Nice stuff. First super of the day. Second super of the product there. Kodai Senga Superfractor. Not too shabby. On that one. Let's see. Give me a second. Whatnot's been doing this one thing where, like, when I open up the page, it won't really load as quickly. Can't even click on it. Let's see. But we do have 6 teams left in our next one there. 27-32. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that break, guys. Appreciate you. Let me know if anyone wants any screenshots on those. But good stuff. I'm going to send Tim that photo of his super. Say congratulations. Let's see. That was 27-31 for us. Are you in Florida already, Larry? Are you nice and safe and sound? Hopefully. Let's see. Georgia Boy says, give me those Rockies. All right. Larry Walker Superfractor Auto. Thank you, Georgia Boy. Woohoo. Got 5-2 on that one. 5-2. Awesome. There's that. 5X on that one. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Georgia Boy. We've got the 5X for the Mets on that re-added mojo. Re-added. Going to Tim. Woohoo. And then the 1X for Houston. Going to Sports Cards Fine. Taking home a short print on that one. Awesome sauce. Awesome stuff. You got the Jordan Alvarez, which is a really nice chase on that one. 1X on the Nocturnal. And I believe that might be their only short print, too. So, extra lucky. Congrats. Got for the Stros. Yeah, their only short print. It's going to be that Jordan Alvarez Superfractor of Kodai Senga. 27-31. There's that for us. Alright, so we're going to click off that board for us. 27-32 is now next one up for us. I'm going to rip open that case. 27-31. And we've got 5 teams on that board. It says 6. It's 5. That's because we had to re-add in a team, so yeah. Yeah. Now it's 4. Georgia Boy says Cleveland. I'm going with you. Cleveland. Woohoo. Thank you, says Birthday Mojo. Georgia Boy, I've known you for a year. I remember when it was your birthday last year. But we were ripping, we were ripping football, I think, right? I remember when it was your birthday last year. That was a good day. I don't know if we found you anything too crazy, but hopefully we did. If not, we've got this year to redeem ourselves. Thank goodness. There's those. Yeah, it was football. I don't remember what products, but it was still an awesome time, that's for sure, right? Down to the last 4. Let me take a look at what we have there. I think we've got some of those big kahunas, so we might need to wait just a little bit, which is all good, because the more we wait, the more those cases simmer, right? Here's that for us. Here's that. And our last 4, it shows 5, it's 4. Yeah, I got Kansas and Boston. So any 2 come off that board, we'll run the last 2 at $1, guys. Last 2 at $1. That's a full case rip on that one. And thank you so much to everybody in that first one. Now that basketball game's over, we can keep on moving and grooving. see. I feel like I need to go over and talk some smack real quick. Real quick. Let me go talk some smack. I'll be right back. Gotta talk a little bit of smack. Alright, last 4 on that board. Any 2 come off that board, we will be good to go. Hi, everybody. Hello. I see all my friends coming in. Gonzalez is in. What's up? We got Brent in as well. Dr. Ralph, what's up, guys? If I don't see ya, hello. Hi. How you doing? Last 4 on our board. It says 5. It's 4 on that one. Let's see the super. Let's see the super. It's a pretty super. Oh, everybody's like, I want to see that super. It is a pretty one. It's going to be of Kodai Senga on the base one. Ooh la la. Super's a super. A super's a super. I saw that gold vinyl. I was like, ooh la la. So beautiful. So beautiful. Parisha's like, woo. Fun one, huh? I know. Oh, Tim. You pulled a super fractor. Oh my goodness. Tim, did you miss it? How's your Kodai Senga super fractor? Still an awesome hit though. Awesome hit to kick off your weekend. Kodai Senga super fractor going to you, Tim. Congratulations. Congrats. Georgia Boy just took down Kansas off that board. Thank you, Georgia Boy. He says, let's party like we're royalty. Let's take down those Kansas City Royals. Woohoo! All right, now any team comes off that board, I'll run the last 2 at a buck, guys. One more team comes off that board, we'll be ready to go. I can send you a photo if you'd like, Tim, but congrats on your Kodai Senga. Took a really nice photo of him. Took a really good one. A+ on the photo. Any team comes off that board, we'll be good to go. We've got Arizona, we've got Houston, and never mind, Arizona's off the board. Scratch that. He says, birthday mojo, let's go. All right, thank you so much. We're going to run Boston, and we're going to run the Astros at a buck on this one. Courtesy of Georgia Boy, he says, let's go. Let's go. All right, tag your friends. About to do this. If you don't like what we're running in that second one, go check out that third one, okay? Let's see. Let me go write this over here. Bargain Hunters. Breaks 2. Running the Astros and the Royals. Oh, no, not the Royals. And Boston. Wrong team. And Boston at $1. $1. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Boom. Let's see. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. How's your mojo? There's that one for us on this. Here's that for us. Place it over there. And one more on this one. Let's see. Whoa. Somebody's spamming over there. That's funny. All right, let's go, guys. We're going to start off with those Stros. 120 on that board for us, asking price. I actually just pulled the short print for the Stros. Go get yourself some Bryce Matthews. What we've got to look for those Astros, you've got Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, and Tatsuya Imai on the autos there for us. We have super future autos of Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton. Nocturnal short prints of Jordan Alvarez. And I'm going to paste in chat all the players that have base to find on that one. Paste that down below. Running it right back. These are all the Astros for you that you can find numbered. Running at $1. 120 asking price here for us. Hello? Wait, let's try that again. Did not work. There we go. Now at $1. There we go. 120 asking price for Houston. Houston, we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. But we just pulled that Jordan Alvarez Nocturnal. That was really cool. First time finding his Nocturnal. I like that. We're at 66 on that board for David. He says, oh yeah. J-Law's in. What's up, J-Law? 71 on that board. 71. 76 for David. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds. 3. No, Sports Cards is in. Sports Cards, congrats on your last one on that one. Do you still play soccer? No, I wish I did. No time. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Sports Cards. Woohoo! Let's go, Sports Cards. Did you see what you pulled last break? You got the Nocturnal short print of Jordan Alvarez. That was nice. Not bad. Let's go find you an auto up next. If I had free time, I definitely would play soccer. I for sure would. I would even probably maybe coach soccer, just because I think that'd be fun, but no time. I literally just eat, sleep, and then go to work. That's it. Let's see. Boston on this board up next. You should look for some Roman Anthony. The super was Kodai Senga. Kodai Senga on the super factor. Thank you, Sports Card. Let's get you some more, right? Next up, we've got Boston, however. Come on, Roman. We got Christian Campbell signing, Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs on the auto. We have Ivory autos of David Ortiz, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, and Roger Clemens. Dual autos of Campbell and Roman Anthony, Boggs and Clemens. Super future autos of Christian Campbell, painted short prints of Campbell and Anthony. We also have nocturnals of Anthony and Peyton Tolley. I think it was Tolley, right? It rhymes with Jolly. No, it rhymes with guacamole. That's right. Tolley. There you go. We've got Roman Anthony on the home field, on the Depth of Darkness, on the Damascus, and Peyton Tolley on the Damascus as well. Go find yourself some Roman Anthony at $1.429 asking price. You just saw Messi play a few weeks ago. Well, very cool that you saw Messi, but we don't really like Messi around here. I'm sorry. Bad blood. We have bad blood, but I would think it'd be cool to see him. That's like, yeah. We're at 347 on that board. 367 for David. He says, let's go. That's cool to see him, though. That was probably an awesome time, huh? Let's see, 367 on that one. Sold. Going to David. Woohoo. Nice pickup for David. Thank you, David. Did you play competitive? My son plays club. Yes and no. I never played club or anything like that, but I did play in school. So, just with our small leagues. We won our division, which was nice. Which I was surprised at, because we weren't really the best team. But yeah, it was fun. Let's see. Alright, let's download these labels real quick for us. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in, as always. Next one is pinned up with 20 teams to go on that one. While we're breaking, if I see a few teams come off that board, I have no problem adding in the next one, okay? I just want to see a few more off that board, and we'll be ready to party. Uh-oh. What position does your son play, though? Let's see, there's this for us. That should be our second one. Perfect. Second one's up. Is there another case going in that store? I've got the third one crate. I will tag you for that fourth one, okay? I will tag you for that fourth one. Midfield and center back, nice. Kind of the same position, midfield, and then defensive wing on that. I'll tag you, okay? I just have to see a few more off that board in this next one. Just a few more, and we'll be ready. We got that green light. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Always, thank you so much for everybody jumping in. Make sure these labels are good, and then we're good. Got that green light. I didn't realize that Cole, speeds through it. I don't speed through it. Maybe I should. Is anyone ever really checking these? I am. Save has the Cincinnati Reds. We just wanted to confirm on that. We do. Any big J's pulled by VH? Yes. If you like Trey is Savage. Been finding a little bit of some Trey. Trey on the autos. You like Trey? No Vladdy Jr. yet, though. Nothing too crazy. I found a few of his autos. I found a nice orange auto of him. A few of his autos. We got to do better with the trade chase. But nothing too crazy. I know, Fatzner. He's like, disappointed. Disappointed. Oh, my goodness. How you doing, Fatzner? Let's see. Got a few nutmegs. That's cool. That's always fun in games, huh? All right, here we go, guys. Next one is ready to go. Let's go with our first one on this one. Good luck, everyone. Fatzner jumped in. He says, well, it's time to shine with those Blue Jays. Thank you, Fatzner. Woohoo! Benny also just took down Tampa. Not too shabby. Not disappointed at all. That's why I wanted to hear. Oh, he says, if they're not going to hit, they're going to hit with me. Oh, I see it. He says strategy. Georgie boy with the fire. Oh, that's right. Wait. Fire time. Fire time. Hold on. If we want to see fire, we got to put fire. It's the truth. Truth and nothing but the truth. Georgie boy knows. He says, Fire Mojo. Mamba Mojo with the fire. Woohoo! There's some cupcakes. I gotta put some planets to make it out of this world. Out of this world. Good luck, you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Here we go. Put that right there for us. Put that right there for us. Alright, we already put that sleeve on. So we're good to go. Here we go. Box number 1. Back in the hot seat. Uh-oh. Here we go. Collins, Jimmy, James Wood. Garrett Crochet to 199. Not bad. Last Team Mojo of Crochet. 160 out of 199. Garrett Crochet on that one. Crochet. Chapman, Torkelson, Lee. Mason Wynn to 75. Harry Ford and Carson Williams. 4th on that print. On the purple wave, Mason Wynn. On that purple. And first auto. Ooh, added 25 auto. Okay. Let's see. One away from bookends. Whoo-wee! How's your Kansas City Royals? Oh my goodness! Lowest numbered Cags we found. And I know who that goes to. That goes to Georgie Boy. Congratulations. Birthday Mojo. Finding a little bit of Cags on his birthday. Congratulations. That is a missile. That is the lowest numbered Cags auto we have found so far from this product. Oh my goodness. He's the luckiest. Every time. Every single break. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Congratulations, Georgie Boy. Bringing on some fire. Now you know this break is going to be good if we're finding Cags. That's a great birthday gift. Heck yeah, it is. 24 on the print out of 25. A little bit of Jack Caglione. Ooh. I called it, told Mitzi to grab. They were due. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mitzi's going to hit with Miami. Super Miami. Now a Sal Stewart to 5, please. Easy. How about a little color match? Found the Ellie to 5. Is it time for Sal? I think so. Alright, this is going to be a good case now that we're seeing some Cags. I think so. How about Jackson Holiday? 68 out of 99. Not bad. Jackson Holiday to 99 on that. Happy holidays. Let's see it. We've got some base on that one. Ooh, there's some Sal. 105 out of 199. Sal Stewart. And a second parallel behind it. 48 on the print to 75. Nathan Church on the purple. Sal to 199. Okay, it's a start. We take. 199 of Sal. And Nathan Church to 75. I would have done it. It's all good. We need you to hit it with Tampa. Come on. Tampa's due. We need a junior super. Oh, no. We need some super future autos. That's what we need. 4th on the print out of 99. Oh, the curse of Zach Neto. Zach Neto on another auto for us. Pool 2 last break. Might find another repeat. Zach Neto on the green, though. Not bad. Oh, and the ace. David says, oh, yeah. How's your Cags, Mojo? First case. First box. Ooh. Hey, 7 on the print out of 25. Acuna. Very nice. 7 on the print out of 25. Acuna. Lowest numbered Acuna. Bang, bang, Braves. That's not bad at all. Okay, I feel some mojo. Dalton Rushing. 121 out of 199. I will say, if we hadn't pulled that super fracture in that last case, I'd have been a little bit sad with what I found, unfortunately. But that's also because I'm greedy. That's also because I'm a little bit... Is that a painted auto? Is that the Superfractor painted? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's an older helmet. That has to be George Brett. Oh my god! There's only, wow! Wow! Only 19 players have this! And there's 16 per player! Oh my goodness, on the birthday mojo! Wow! Wow! What a card! Oh my goodness! Have a break, Royals. Superfractors pulled back to back. That's how you do it. Congratulations, Georgie boy. Oh my goodness. Why break anywhere else if that's not birthday mojo? Oh my goodness. Betty says, called it. Oh my goodness. That is the coolest card ever. That is such a cool card. Go tell Renee. Called it. Benny knows. Benny knows. I mean, also the out of 25 Acuna coming out of that one. Sick rip. Go tell my dad next door. Go tell him what we just pulled. Somebody be the messenger. Go tell him. Just pulled another Superfractor. Kansas City, how you doing? How you doing? I guess Clutch, he did call dibs. I don't know. Maybe. Congratulations, Georgie boy. Oh my goodness. On the painted, we have officially found every single short print in this entire product. Are we good or are we great? I pulled every short print, and every single lotto on that. Boom! That's some killer stuff right there. Back-to-back Superfractor cases. That's what it's all about. All right, now let's see what else this case has for us. I'm scared. That is a killer card. Whew. And it's birthday mojo. Oh my goodness. And that's Georgia Boy's second Superfractor. We got Jung Hoo out of 75 and Royce Lewis. Can we go 3 for 3 on the Superfractor cases? I hope so. Jung Hoo to 75. Let's see. Gold up next. Michael Harris out of 50. Hopefully we find like a killer short print out of this too. Let's see it. Michael Harris to 50 on that gold. I'm scared. 32 on the print out of 50. We've got Colby Thomas. Every time I think it hurts. Colby Thomas to 50 though for those days. Okay, it's a step. Colby on that auto. 32 out of 50 on the gold. I'll take it. A gold auto is a gold auto. Stay golden. Stay golden. Stay golden. Black, like, just pull some heat though. Top left gold. Kelly, we pulled Superfractors back to back to back. Crazy. Trey Turner out of 99. 34 on the print out of 99. You never miss. Look at that. On the painted. First painted. Ooh. Oh yeah, Wolf Kurtz. Wolf Kurtz. Wolverine Kurtz. Wow. There's only 16 of those. Just pulled the one of one. How about Bobby, just to complete the Kansas City family? 42 on the print out of 75. Bobby Witt Jr. Hello, Bobby. Bobby out of 75 on that purple. Kansas City case. 70 out of 150. Jack Leader for Texas on that auto. Nice. It's like, and the hits keep on coming. Jack Leader to 150 though. True blue on that. Little color match, kind of. Nice. Oops. Nico Horner. 19 on the print out of 99. We were supposed to meet him, but then he never showed up. Nico Horner. Lighter. Either way, we found him. 150 of Maximo Acosta. Don't do that. Maximo Acosta, 79 out of 150 on that blue. Acosta. Let's see, this should be box number 6 on this one, so we're already halfway. I don't know what else we're supposed to find on this one, but we got an out of 50. And that's going to be Simo on that one. If you see the Angels ever live, take them down because we've been finding so much with the Angels. Simo on the true gold for us. Bang, bang. First Simo of the day there. We'll put him right over here. Simo on that gold. As auto number 6 for us. Step on that. Halfway. Kansas is pretty much eating right now. Congrats, Kansas. Holy moly. Kansas case. See what that short print's going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a home field. Some of my best cases have all had the home fields. Let's see. Numbered home fields, too. Not just base home fields. George Springer, second on the print. Rose gold mini diamonds. Second on the print out of 10. Springer. Oh, and Casey and Campbell. There is only one Angels auto I'm hunting. And I just can't get him. Are you going fishing? Are you looking for some trout? Is that who you're trying to find? Cruise to 199. Stephen Kwan. I don't know. Trout and I, we have a love-hate relationship. We're going to find him. We're going to find him. Supposed to be saving the Jays. Uh-oh. Batsner's like, watch out. I'm going to get you. We got to put that Springer right there. That's a good reminder. Don't worry. Don't worry. Vladdy Auto. Hello. How you doing?
All right, let's see it.
How you doing? Oh, wait. What? Atto Kemp. It's Georgia Boy's birthday, too. Is that killer? So those are called the painted autos. There's only 16 per player.
And you hit the Superfractor?
Mm-hmm. Also an out of 25 CAGs.
Well, there goes the swollen head.
There you go.
But have they sold you out in the next one because you're so hot right now?
No.
How many you got left in the next one?
No. We got 17 left in that next one.
Ridiculousness.
Got some mojo. Back-to-back cases of supers, though. I think we can find another one. Let's see. Let's see. What else are we working with? Yeah, don't forget about that out of 25 CAGs. Don't forget about it. Why break anywhere else? It's on the back of the shirts for a reason, right? Justin Verlander to 50. Terrible tear on that. There we go. Kyle Stowers, 14 out of 199. And Brett Rooker, 199. Base auto of Kerry Wood for the Cubbies. What is that, our second auto with him, maybe? Kerry Wood, first auto for the Cubbies on this rip for you. Nice auto from Kerry on that base auto. Base auto of Kerry. All right, last few boxes. See what else we can find. So far, no short prints. I hope that short print is snazzy, though. Snazzy. Good luck. Look these quickly, though. We've got a lot of good hits. We've got orange to 25. Up next. Wow. Second Acuna. You have the true orange. Now's your mini diamond. It's one thing I see with Topps Chrome Black. Sometimes you get like the same parallels. Interesting. Double up on that. 25 Acuna. Congrats. Your second one for you. Yelich and Mason Miller. Good name to find doubles up. Oh, nice. On our short print, nice. Cam Schlittler. Cam Schlittler on the rookie variation. Manny Machado, 60 to 150 on the blue. And a Jazz. That's also our first rookie short prints. Okay. We got a green auto, number to 99, 10 on the print. of Dylan Beavers on the green auto. Dylan to 99. Samuel Basalo's another name that's been tricky to find. I think we found a few autos of him. Nothing too crazy, though. Gotta fix that. Might just find a super auto. Gabriel Moreno, 8 on the print. Orange Wave, back to back as well. Moreno, Orange Wave. On that one, nice. What is that? 4th out of 25. Matt Shaw on the blue. And a Jacob Marcy, 34 on the print out of 75. Another rookie short print for us on that purple. Jacob. Matt Shaw to 150. Come on. We've got 2 more boxes after this one, so 2 more autos. Let's see what this one's got. Maybe that 1 of 1 just took up that spotlight. It is a killer hit, though. But a Chase Burns auto. Not too shabby. 113 out of 150. Chase Burns on the blue auto. Now we have the out of 5 Sal we requested. Chase Burns to 150, though. Not bad, not bad. A lot of rookie autos on this one. Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything on that one. Yasavage to 75. Hey, there you go. 75 purple. Gold up next. Michael Harris. Is that your second one of this? I think so. There's a Shohei. 41 on the print to 50. Michael Harris. Incredible. Fatster's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Shohei on the base. It's a sign, Fatsner. They're just, this is the warm-up. This is the warm-up. 199. Brian Wu. As our second to last auto out of the Superfractor case. And our last box on this one. Good luck. Get ready. Box number 12 of 12. We started off with a lot of heat. I think we fizzled out just a little bit there, but that's Superfractor. Ooh la la. All right, hit it off with a bang. Give us something crazy. Give us something to add on to that board. Last auto on this one. Last auto, last auto. Good luck. George Boy says, fire! He says, bring on the heats. Bring on the heats. Let's see. Banfield, Hernandez. Chris Bryant, 150. Ooh, Damascus. On the short print, Damascus. Of Aaron Judge. That's not too shabby. All rise for the Judge on the Damascus card. Bang, bang, bang to the Yankees on that one. Woohoo! Wow, I know, right? Stacked on the short print side of things. Ooh, that is the first ever short print we've hit of Judge. And that might be, I mean, does he have the depth of darkness in this? What does he even have? He does have the Damascus. He's got the depth of darkness, got the home field, and the nocturnal. Very nice to find his Damascus. Superfractor is going to be the painted Superfractor auto of George Brett. George Brett Superfractor. And our first case, we also got a Kodai Senga Superfractor. So 2 Superfractors today. 150, Chris Bryant. On that one. Dylan. Kyle Stowers to 75. 12 out of 75. And last auto out of this one. Last auto, last auto. It's going to be a base auto. Of Jacob Marcy as our last auto on that one. The Royals, they took the heat on that one. On the birthday mojo for Georgie Boy. Oh my goodness. His second super with me. Let's go. What a Superfractor on that, though. Superfractor of George Brett. Ooh la la. On our first ever painted auto. Only 19 players have that, and each player only has 16 chances to hit it. You got the 10s, the 5s, and the uno de uno. Uno de uno. What a card, though. Congratulations. Painted. Ryan's Gravy Train. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's do a recap on that one. George Boy, do you want, like, express shipping on that? I can give you the quotes for if we do FedEx or, It is Saturday, so we will send that on Monday if you'd like. If we want to do overnight. If not, signature confirmation and priority shipping. There's that. Let me know. Halfway. 27:32 on this one. We'll do our little recap. Thank you so much to everybody in that break there. Kansas City definitely took the heat. Let's see who takes the heat on the next one. Yes, we are halfway on that next one, which thank you so much, everybody, grabbing the spot on that one. Appreciate you. Hap Daddy says, I'll take down those Braves. Thank you, Hap Daddy. You just tell me, Georgie Boy, okay? Signature's fine. I don't need a rush. Okay, you got it. You got it. Thank you. What a cool card. That is also going on the gram. Watch out. Here is all of our numbered for us. Some nice low numbered. That Judge is also a really nice one, too. 5X on the Judge Damascus. Big hits on that short print. All rise for the Judge. Benny's in with those A's. He says, I need that Kurtz again. We need that Kurtz Wolverine. We need Wolvie Kurtz. Let's see. Hi. I'm sorry, I forgot your wife's name, but hello. hello. Did you guys go to Japan yet? Or are you guys going to go soon? Was it May? Marissa, that's right. Hi, Marissa. Hello. Friday. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. I hope you guys have the best time ever. The best time ever. Eat all the food in the world. Eat all the food in the world. I know, because I'm so excited for you guys. I'd love to go to Japan. It's going to be the best time ever. You guys are going to walk a lot. You're going to walk a lot. You're going to eat a lot, and you're going to have a lot of fun, right? And we're going to hit you a super for the Blue Jays right now. The Curse of Kobe. Give us some Kurtz. Traded for some Kurtz. We got Zach Nito Pesquito on that one. Pinelli's in with the Mets. Pinelli says, I need to feel some mojo. Let's go, Pinelli. Let's find you our first ever McLean auto. We got Cags to 25. Simo 250 on that one. Simo isn't too bad. I know we want the Trout, though. How's your Superfractor George Brett painted auto? Hot stuff. I know. We've got Acuna. Springer to 10. Acuna again. Aaron Judge on the Damascus there. And then Bobby to 75. Hot stuff. We are going to do a 5X for Kansas City and then 5X for the Yankees on that one. That's the goal. Going to a NBP game while we're there in the Tokyo Dome. That should be cool. Oh my goodness. What an experience. You guys are, how long are you guys going to be gone for too? Like a week or something longer? 15 days? Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully, I know you guys can make the best out of it, huh? That's a long time, but honestly you need to because you're just going to see so much. So stinking much. Thank you so much to everybody taking down those teams in that third one. We're already down to 13. Oh my goodness. People are like, let's go find those supers. I know. Let's go do it. Let's see. We're down to 13 in that next one. I'm just taking a little gander at what we've got. We've got the Pirates, the Yankees. We've got Kansas. We've got those Red Sox up there. Okay, those are our top teams on that board for us. Let me take a look at how we're hanging on this one. It is Saturday night. We can party. Let's see. Let me just take a little gander. I'm also going to bag these up real quick for us. Give me 1 second. Is my dad not streaming anymore? Is Barking on his Breaks not live anymore? Seems like he's not. Might be taking a break real quick. I do have his food. Let's see. But what is the card on display? You're all good, Pittsburgh. I would want to see that card too. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. George Brett, Superfractor, painted auto. Remember how we kept on hunting down those painteds? Kept on saying that's the only thing we haven't found yet? Well, there you go. What a cool card. Crates in with the Cubbies. Thank you. Thank you, Pittsburgh. Yeah, we also pulled a Kodai Senga Superfractor in the first case. We pulled that one. Also, first box, Cags at a 25. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Craig took down the Cubbies, and D. Hans is in with the Cardinals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so that's 27-32. How many people are in to win for a fourth break? Do we feel mojo for a fourth break? Because I'll add it in right now. I just want to take a look. Just to make sure. I think we've got mojo. I think we've got some mojo. What else are we going to do, right? What else are we going to do? That's what I'm saying. Just that one for us on that. I'm going to go add in that fourth one. Fourth one is going to be added in for us. So if you want to go get your team, go get your team. We can do it. Let's see. Also, somebody just took one down too. Pirates off the board for Tim. Good luck, Tim. Thank you so much. All right, real quick. Next break is going to be added in 27-34 on this one. 27-34 in 3, 2, and 1. Studicris is in with Boston. He says, let's get it. Woohoo! All right, last and final countdown in that next one, but 27-34 is now live for us. Take some photos of our hits. We got to take a photo of that superfractor before we get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 breaks now live. Fourth one might be the last one, but if we fill it quickly, I'll add in a 5th one, okay? I'm crazy. I have no, we can do whatever we want. It's party time. Party time! Let's see, George Brett on the super. Let's get a really nice photo of that one. Superfractor on that one. And then the kegs to 25. Ooh la la. 25 on that one. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to run next door and tell my dad that I bought him food. So I don't know if he knows that he has dinner real quick. Because I did get him some dinner. Tried to be very nice. But we do have those 2 breaks. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Good, he got his food. Got his food. We love eating Mendocino Farms. It's so good. It's like the best. Alright, let's tag these both. These both go to Kansas City. Big hits on those. Big hits, big hits. Superfractor painted a George. So we've got 27-34. That's funny. Georgie finding George. I just realized that. Our new one is 27-34 on that one. We've got 27-33 on that. I'm just going to tag Crates. Crate's not in here. There's that. I don't know if Crate saw. Alright, so 5X's on both of these, and then also on that Judge, we're doing a 5X on that one. Georgia boy's in with the Rockies, he says. Let's go. Colorado with the mojo. Colorado with the mojo. Bet you didn't expect to find that George Brett, huh? Nobody does. That one. What's up? I hate to work. Howdy, howdy. I've got the pressure of pulling a super in that 3rd one. Can we do it? It's not my first time doing it. Not the first rodeo. Alright, so both of these are going to be 5X's. Same team on that. And we got that Judge to take down as well. Kansas City on that one. There's that. And there's that. And there's that. Perfect. 27-32. Perfect. All right, there's those for us. There's those. Down to the last 7 in our 3rd one. Who signs for Milwaukee? The biggest chase for Milwaukee is that Mizorowski chase. Jacob Mizorowski on that. Any Nats in this past break? We found a little bit of Brady House. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy for the Nats yet. Studicris is in with Boston on the 4th one. Thank you, Studicris. So signers for the Brew Crew. We have Bryce Turang signing, Christian Yelich, Isaac Collins and Jacob Mizarowski. Robin Yount has the special ivory autos. Those are really cool. Have you seen those ivory autos yet, Georgie boy? I've got photos of what they look like. I've never pulled a Robin Yount, but I pulled a few. Let me show you. They're cool. You want to see it. See them. X on that. Yankees. 5X for Max on that short print. Let's see them. Pulled a few of them. They look pretty good. Pretty darn good. Let's see. This is kind of what it looks like. So depending on what the color is, or depending on what the parallel is, the stripe will be numbered. That's an out of 25 of Randy Johnson. It's one of him here. Oh, Christian Campbell out of 5. Did you pull any Marlins? I'm not 100% sure if I remember, Drake, from the first one. But if you want, I have everything live on YouTube if you want to rewatch the recap. We did pull 2 supers, though, while you were away. Thank you. Yeah, that one looks cool. Last 5. Oh, my goodness. Last 5. Have Daddy says, I'll take down Milwaukee. And I Hate to Work says, let me get those natties. Thank you so much. We just pulled the Painted of George Brett Superfractor, which we've been looking for those. Hobby Hedge. Ooh, Hobby Hedge says, let's go break some Bowman basketball. Thank you, Hobby Hedge. All right, let me go grab those boxes for you. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Hi, Mr. Wonderful. Hi, Hobby Hedge. Oh, my goodness. We just pulled 2 Superfractors. Let's go pull you a little bit of some Cooper. Let's go pull you a little Cooper Super. Thank you, Hobby Hedge. New username. All right, let me go grab you that Bowman. Nice to see ya. Second super was Kodai Senga on the Superfractor. La la. We got a basketball movie real quick. Let me go grab some Bowman. Thank you, Hobby Hedge. Let's see. So nice to see ya. Let me just double check what you got on that one. Yeah, the second super was Kodai Senga on that one. Kodai Senga. Alright, we got that Bowman basketball on the Hobby. Okay. Hobby of Bowman. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting. Which one seems like the luckiest pick? Which one's calling your name? Like Daddy's in it with the Diamondbacks. Thank you, Like Daddy. Lucky picks. Let's go one. It's the closest to win. So nice to see you. I hope you've been doing good though. Thank you. Let's go find you a good card. Find you a little Cooper auto. Here we go. Right here. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Thank you. The sweetest always. Always the sweetest. My goodness. Good luck, Hobby Hedge. All right. Give him the good luck. Give him the good luck. Here we go. Little Bowman. 2 autos to find. Let's go. Let me unpin this break for us too. 2 breaks for those just joining us. We got some mojo with little basketball. Last time I opened up basketball, we found Con. Let's find Cooper. Good luck. Here we go. I hope I chose the right one. Here we go. Let's see. upside down. Nice one on the die cuts. Igor on that rookie die cuts. Igor on that one. Not bad, not bad. These are always fun. Reed Shepard, Bryson Tyler. Buddy Hield on the Reptile. Right there. VJ, we'll sleeve him. Mets for Darby. Thank you, Darby. Ooh. So these are a little bit less shorted as I thought they were, but they're still super cool. Curry's card vaults on the inserts. These are really fun. On the card vaults. Curry on that. Sleeve up our VJ. And let's see. Those card vaults are awesome though. Here's the second one. Mitchell's on that. Anthony Edwards will sleeve. Mitchell's Card Shop. All-Star spot. Red rookie buyback. Nemhard. Gillespie. Maximus Reynolds. Gotta be. Hi, Cage. Cage, both of our breaks should pulled super fractors. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Go tell it on the mountain. Cade Cunningham on the Sparkle. Brady Beal. Grady Peterson. Where's our autos at? Come on. Cade Cunningham. Mini Diamonds. Now we're gonna go pull a super for Hobby Hedge. Klay Thompson, 109 out of 150. Color match. 150 Thompson. Blue. Save up VJ. Greatness loading of Thomas Sorber. Crump inserts. Should have 2 autos to hunt down. So far, nothing yet. Patience. Sellers on the Reptilian. Sellers, Reptilian. St. John's on his Bowman first. Rockstar of Noah. Sleeve that. Yang is nice as well. My dad loves Yang. Chris Paul Reptilian. Braden Smith. Chris Paul. Of Young King. Donovan Mitchell on the inserts. That's a fun one. Jimmy Butler. Good luck, good luck. Mikael Brown on the Verified. Sleeve that. Verified of Brown. First time seeing one of those. On the Bowman Verified. Like cool. Might be a short print. I don't know. I've never seen that one when I've opened. Michael Brown Jr. on that though. First auto, Darian Williams on the numbered 73 out of 150 on his True Blue Bowman first. Auto number 1 coming out of this one. On that first one, Williams to 150. There he is, 73 on that print. Second auto. Something hot. Second one's going to be 90 out of 499. Alex Tuhey. Alex for Golden State on that. Rookie on his auto on that. Number to 499 as auto number 2. To 499. End it off with a nice little red of something. Nice little out of 5 to finish it off. Sean George, 108 out of 199, true pink. Sean, 199. Sleeve the Drake. Dodgers off that board in the 4th one for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Thank you so much. Sleeve our Wemby base as well. There's a Yang die cut. One of Yang. Yang on the die cut. Jones, Suzon, Freeman, Bailey. Sleeve up our Wemby and our Drake on that one. Second to last pack. Both of our autos have been plucked. I don't know how keen we are on Williams, but it is on out of 150. Got the greatness loading. And our last pack of this one, let's see. Trey Holloman on the mini, on the Sparkle actually. Last one is going to be Jameer Jones on that base for us. 54 out of 299, Trey Holloman on the Sparkle. Out of 299, Holloman. Sparkle, Sparkle. This one was not numbered. This one was our mini diamond. This one was our Sparkle on that one. Thank you, Hobby, for letting me rip. I'm so happy to see ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You watch World Cup. I hope you have a fun time watching World Cup. Uh-oh. I'm excited for World Cup. Thank you so much, though. Little recap of what we pulled. Always nice to see you. You're so sweet. We pulled some cool stuff for us, especially with Bowman. Especially with basketball in now, right? Because Sean George to 199. Alex out of 499. Chris Paul, Buddy Hield, Sellers, Williams out of 150. Not bad. Clayton Thomas out of 150. I don't know if that's a short print. I haven't seen too much, but on the verified. Insert. I like those. And this one is numbered to 299. Can't really see it, but it's got that reflection right there. Gold on the numbering. So don't throw it out. Don't sell it for $1. Alrighty. Well, that was our personal there. I already sleeved up everything, so I just got to bag that for you real quick. Be doing that, but we've got 4 teams left in our next break for us. I am going to put this to the side real quick. And I'm going to go run and grab our next case. We also do have our 4th case listed as well. 2734 down below. We got 4 teams left in that 3rd one. Give me just a second while I run downstairs to go grab another one, okay? Another case for us on that one to get the mojo right. Thank you so much, though. Hobby with the mojo. Even when we do baseball, we still rip a little bit of basketball. We have some fun there. Which Bowman's Best has some nice chasers on them. We had a few Breakers Delight cases we ripped. Found a lot of good stuff from those. First time ripping the hobby. First time ripping the hobby on that one. So that was some mojo. That went to Hobby Hedge on that. We'll bag that on up. And I'll be right back. I just have to go grab a few more cases for us. I'm going to bring up 2. One for us. Let's see, full case. PYT. Don't let the ghost spook you. I'll be right back. BRB on that. Let's see. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Here are our next ones. Whoa, somebody just took one down too. Thanks. Those were heavy. Those were heavy, if you could believe. There's that one. And that one. We're going to toss these two. Boom and boom. Okay, so there's that for us. We'll take one more skinny box. Alrighty, what are our last three? Let's see. Let me take a little gander. We got the Guardians, we got the Strobes, and we've got the Yankees up there. Oh my goodness. We gotta hit hard with some Judge. That's what we gotta do. Let's see. Let me get everything situated for us. Take a look at what we've got. Just that for us. Those Yankees. Big stuff, big stuff. Big stuff, big stuff. We have pulled a Jeter out of 25 auto. Cece Sabathia on the Ivory auto as well. That was really nice. Let me see. All right, so we've got all this for us. We got our next box. Perfect. There's that. Well, now let's open up our case. Let's go with the top one. Always go on top. Let's see. There's that one. That'll be for our next one for us. See if this one's got a super. That'll be super number 3 today if we found another one. Found 2 supers today. We're fixing yesterday because yesterday we didn't find any. So, so far, that is our 4th super / 1 of 1 of the week, which is killer. Let's see what else we can find. Let's find a home field. Let's go find home field. Those home fields are killer. We got 3 teams on that board there. Any team comes off that board, our break will begin. I just need one more off that board for 27.33. Ours is filled right there. Perfect. Let's see. There's that. Toss these right here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And since it is Saturday night, let's just send him to auction. Let's just do him. Oh, Georgie Boy says, I'll take down those Guardians. There you go. No need to wait. Thank you, Georgie Boy. All right, let's run the Stros and let's run the Yankees at a buck. Can you tell me yes or no? Yes, I can take a look real quick. Let's see. 2023 for 10 a box. 10 a box, like 10 cards or something? Let's see. What do you mean by that? Let's see. All right. We're going to run the last 2 at a buck. Last 2 teams, the Astros and the Yankees on that one. You did. That sounds like a good price there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running the Astros and the Yankees at $1 in tops. Chrome black. Get ready to get those Yankees at $1. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad of a price at all. As long as, I mean, is it numbered cards? Even at base, if you get a few, if you like it, I don't think it's too bad at that price. There we go. The Astros and the Yankee Schmankies running at a buck on this one. We're going to start off with Houston at a buck. Oh, it's sealed boxes. Sounds a little cheap. I mean, be careful, but I think that's a good deal. I might have underpriced it if they want to move it quickly, right? With those Stros, you might know the dealio. You got Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, and Tatsuya Imai to find. 3 autos on that. We have our super future autos of Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton, and Yordan Alvarez on the Nocturnal short prints. At a buck, the Houston Astros going at $1 down below, 120 asking price for them all day long. All day long, all day long. They're running at a buck if you want to grab them. Running at $1. Might as well, right? It's 120. Get yourself a good discount on that one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Have ourselves a good night, though. All cards do ship in these rips. Full case rips. We got all the mojo in the world. Look at us. JD just took down those White Sox. Thank you, JD. Red 68 on that board for Lag Daddy. Hap Daddy, Lag Daddy, they're fighting. We got Hap Daddy in at 73 for us. 119 asking price. 3, 2, and 1. Hap Daddy with a good pickup. Congrats, Hap Daddy. Thank you so much. Now, time for the big kahuna. Let's go with those Yankees. Yankees, Yankees, Yankees. We've got Judge signing Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., J-Dom, Orlando Hernandez, Paul O'Neill, and Cam Schlittler. Is that guy good? I think so. Ivory autos of CC Sabathia, Derek Leader, and Don Mattingly. Dual auto of Ichiro and Jeter. That is a cool card. I want to find that. Got a paint it of CC Sabathia with Derek Jeter. A nocturnal short print of Judge. Home field of Judge. Depth of Darkness Judge. And Damascus of Judge. Last but not least, a rookie variation short print of Schlittler. Got a lot of good stuff. Nah, I'm just from around here. I'm just from around here. Running at $1.550 asking price for the Yankees. Are you local? Are you local? We just pulled a George Brett Superfractor. Never gets old. Never gets old. I take it so seriously, too. Every time I see him, like, oh, he's asking a question. What is he asking? What is he asking? Yeah. Yeah. Asking price on this team is going to be $5.50. Show those Yankees some love. Second most expensive team in this rip. Let's go find ourselves our first ever Judge auto. Come on. Let's see him judge us. Let's see him go judge us. Let's go. Let's go. We're at 3:05 for Studicris on that board. 3 seconds to go. Heck of a deal at 3:05. We're at 3:25 for Troubled Roots. I love that name. I didn't realize that name. Very nice. 3 seconds to go at 3:25. 2 and 1. Wow, what a pickup. Woohoo. $225 discount all day long. Congrats, Troubled. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Got yourself some coupons on top of that bargain, too. There you go. Now, they're last team mojo, so I hope they're blessed with you. Good luck. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. So, 2732 is done. We're on to 2733 now. And 2734 is pinned down below. So, if you don't like any of those teams, you got to take out a look at 34, okay? There's this. And we're going to download our pick list for us for 33. Let's do this. 2733. There we go. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. Woohoo! Let's see, he's hunting down Tatis. He's hunting down Tatis. Please, 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 please. What's wrong with hunting down Tatis? We can find him. We can find him. We can find him. It'll be our first time finding him. All right, those labels are printing. Next break is pinned if you want to jump in. Studicris says, I'll take down those Pirates. Awesome. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. I really wanted to go to Disneyland today. I don't know, I've been craving going to Disneyland. Sounds like so much fun. Let's go to Disney World. Who's in? Minsky's in. Let's see, 2733. This is our break, team name, and username. Good luck. That's your favorite ride? Wow, good taste. Me too. I love that ride. Thanks so much, everybody, jumping in. It looks perfect. 2733. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My daughter hates it. Oh, because it's scary. She's little, though. Sometimes when, like, those darker rides, they scare ya. Especially the drops. The drops feel so much scarier. Yeah, it's too dark. It's too dark. Does she have a favorite ride, though? 2733. Good luck, everybody. I hate to work any day, says, give me those natties. She's only 2. Yeah, that's scary. Don't take her on the Indiana Jones ride. No, 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 no. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this, guys. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's go with this one. Let's go with Mo. This one's got to be Mo. This one's got to be Mo. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've only been on that once. Scary. Made my 7-year-old cousin cry. Let me put some emojis, but I want to put something new. I'm going to put some, Put some emojis if you want to see some fire. Let's see. Emojis on that one. Mangoes and a little bit of some leaves. Make it a little festive on that one. Fireworks. And every time I keep on pulling up that race car, we've been finding some good stuff. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. Whew. Box is blessed. That box is blessed. Break number 3. Get on in. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Cosmic NBA juice in here?
No. Sorry, I had to think about it. Cole has it or Zach has it?
Damn, it stinks like Superfractors in here.
Oh my goodness. Stinks like Superfractors. Wow. Wow. That's greatness. It's greatness. Out of 50 coming up. Colons, Schemes, Atomates. Ooh, is that guy good? 27 out of 50. Not a bad player to for Tampa Bay. How you doing? 27 out of 50. Nice. Now we need his auto. 27 out of 50. Very good starts on that True Gold. Good rookie on that one. We got Contreras and Freddie Freeman. Ryan Ritter to 75 and Scooble on the base. Rockies always find color. Color match for the Rockies. Ryan Ritter. 75 on that one. And first auto. It's already popping up. It's to 150. Can't read that one. It's going to be Alex Freeland. Rookie for the Dodgers on that. Number 2, 150. Color match of Alex Freeman as our first auto of the day. First auto out of that box. One of our first, like, few Freeland autos. I don't think we found too much of him. Freeland for the Dodgers, though. Auto number 1. Altuve. Roki Sasaki to 150. Chris Bassett. Roki Blue. 124 out of 150. Roki. What is that? Ooh, out of 10. Okay. I love these rose golds. Rose golds just look really nice. Let's see. Out of 10. Brent Rooker for the A's. True rose gold on that. Second on the print. And a Shohei right behind it. Boom. How's your Rooker? How's your Rooker? It's a sign. Wolverine Superfractor Kurtz. He's here. He's here. Brent Rooker out of 10. Brent Rooker, Brent Rooker. Booyah. I hope. I mean, yesterday was the flower moon. That's when all the flowers bloom. It's the special moon, so maybe our werewolf is here. It's a special cool day with the moon, though. Ooh. Out of 5. Okay, I saw the auto. Gonzalez? Boom! Luis Gonzalez for the Diamondbacks. Second on the print out of 5. That's a killer auto. Red color match for Arizona as well. Bang, bang, Arizona. Congratulations. Arizona, going to Lag Daddy. Let's go, Lag Daddy. How's your little Luis Gonzalez auto? Oh, yeah. On the color match, too. Very nice. Second on the print out of 5. Officially the lowest. Congrats. Again, we found that before a Corbin auto. Crazy. But nice to see some low numbered for your team, right? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Congratulations. Like Daddy's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Colonel's in with the 20s. Thank you, Colonel. Bucking a silver tier. Now it matches your PFP. It looks perfect. It's like stoic. It looks regal. Ooh. Fancy words, I know. I know. Thank you, Colonel. Let's see. Zach Wheeler. $1.99 on that. $1.99. Zach Wheeler. Gold. Bubba Chandler, color match. Sweet. 43 out of 50 true golds. Good old Bubba. Bubbalicious. All right, Bubba, give us that dual auto. Come on. McAble and Parker Messick. And base auto. Whew! Back-to-back in breaks. We got a base Cags on the way. How you doing, Cags? Cags on the base. Looking pretty good, though. We'll take it. Let's see. We're going to take down our Carson. We'll put him right there. Cags up on that board. He's got to represent. That's auto number 3. Not too bad of a start for us. Woohoo! Thank you, Student Chris. Let's find you more. Let's find you some more. Is it the Kansas City day? Oh, my goodness. Royalty is here. Royalty is finally here. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's that, Mountain Blue? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing good. Whoa. Super glue pack. Harry Ford to 50. Gold wave. Harry Ford. another hit for the Diamondbacks. 75, Ketel Marte. Purple mini diamonds. Ketel Marte on that purple. Orange auto. 9 on the print out of 25 on that one. 9 on the print out of 25. Let's see, can you see that? Oh, yeah, you can see that pretty good. TV's kind of shaky. For the Rockies, you got Warming Burnable out of 25. 9 on the print on that orange auto. First Burnable auto. I think we pulled. Sweet. Congratulations. See, you got the luck. No matter the team. You've got the mojo. I think I saw JK just got something. Thank you, JK. Woohoo! Congratulations. Added 25 auto, though. That's nice. Low numbered autos coming our way. Let's get an Ivory auto. Ivory would be sweet. CJ Kafis on the variation. And Jacob deGrom, 66 set of 150. Blue color match. Jacob deGrom. CJ Kafis variation. Riley Green to 75. Purple Riley Green. Pena and Giancarlo Stanton. Bookend. For the Blue Jays, you got Andres Gimenez on the auto. Patzner's like, I win. On the bookend too. Ooh la la, that's an eBay 1 of 1. You know it, 75 out of 75. Andres Gimenez on our auto. Winner. Blue Jay dinner. Congratulations. Too many more. Let's find them. Box number 6. Not too shabby. Look at that. Chris says, I want to go fishing. Come on, trout. No trout today. Are we ready for some Nobu? I'm ready for Nobu. Nobu. Congrats. I see green. Of Carter Jensen. 4th on the print. 299. Jensen Green. Another hit for Casey. Will Smith and Dylan Dingler. Ooh, Jackson Merrill. Man, we have found like literally nothing Jackson Merrill related. He's only got base, no autos, no short prints, nothing special. He's thrown to the side. Oh my goodness. 36 in the print out of 150. Take it all day though. Let's go Padres. 150 of Jackson Merrill. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Base auto behind it. And it's of Barry Zito. Oh, that's so cool. That's our second Barry Zito auto. First one of the day though. Bang, bang. Woohoo. Barry Zito on the base auto on that one. Very nice. Let's see. Getting more of some Vet Mojo. Vet Mojo on the Barry Zito auto. Okay. One step closer. All right. It's been a little bit hard to find his auto. We're almost there, though. Next one. Protection on it. Baldwin to 199. Jazz and Mason Miller. Drake Baldwin, 199. Gold mini diamonds. Jordan Alvarez, 9 on the print to 50. Alvarez, nice. Good pickup. Good pickup to 50. Alvarez on that gold. Last team mojo. Base auto of Carson Whisenhunt, rookie for the Giants. Whisenhunt. Okay. Lowest numbered so far is that Gonzalez auto. It's really nice. But let's find a little bit lower mojo. Find a little bit more on that one. Garrett Cole, 17 out of 199. Garrett behind it, Jacob Melton. Cool. Whoo, how's your Schlittler? 15 on the print out of 50, bang bang. Let's go get his auto, but that's not too bad. Schlittler, 15 on the print on the gold wave, that'll play. That'll play for us, for those Yankees. That's a nice rookie. Your only rookie in this, actually. Cam Schlittler, number to 50 on the gold wave. Time to find an auto for those Yankees. Last team mojo. Schlittler on the gold. Let's see, I'll put Gimenez up there so he gets some mojo. Place him right here. Schlittler to 50. We've got Bias and Royce Lewis. 150. Jose Reyes, blue auto. Stuck together, Ozzie Albies to 199. 48 out of 199, Ozzie Albies. Ooh, okay. How's your, we got a Depth of Darkness. We have Cal right in front, 124 out of 150. And for the Rays on that one, going to Tampa. How's your Carson Williams on the shadow box? Bang, bang, bang on the Depth of Darkness. The hardest short print to find. Woohoo! Let's go, Benny. Finally. Tampa is reeling it in. We got to top load our Cal first. But let's go sleeve up our Carson. Carson, we can find those 1 in every 7 cases. That's the hardest one to find. That is the toughest short print to find. One of the coolest ones, too. I mean, there's only 4, but that's an awesome one. Let's see, let me grab this on our Thicky so it's nice and safe. Bang, 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 though, Benny. Congratulations. Hot stuff. We knew it. We could feel it. Woo! Carson Williams on the Depth of Darkness. What an awesome card on that. Let's see. There's this. Carson on the shadow box. Ooh la la. Thank you, Benny. Congratulations. There's our short print for us. Going to Tampa on that one. I felt the pack. I was like, oh my goodness. Every time I see those, I always get so caught off guard because you can feel like the bounciness, I guess, of the card because it's not hollow. A little surprise on that one. Congratulations! What a sweet one. And the auto in the box is gonna be Logan Webb. First Logan Webb auto we've ever found, actually. Except Logan. Didn't even realize he signed in this. Finding some new autos. Alright. Alright, we've got 3 boxes left to go on this one. I think we need to step it up just a little bit. I don't mean to be greedy, but I'm gonna see some hot stuff. Good luck. Show us something awesome. Please and thank you. We still have time though. Just takes one. Just takes one on those. Boom. That'll work. First on the print out of 75. First on the print. All rise for the judge. You can put that right next to your Schlittler. Last team mojo. Time for an auto. We got Schlittler. We got Judge first in the print. We got Turner, Yelich. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Jacob Melton to 199. 2 parallels from the same box. We got Melton. Behind it, we've got Pete Alonso, Polar Bear. 75 for those Orioles. Polar Bear to 75. orange auto, and it looks snazzy. Looks pretty darn good. 25 on that auto. How about Orlando Hernandez as our auto there? Yankee box on that one. Hernandez to 25. Bang, bang for the Yankees on that. 19 on the print. We've had a few of his autos. I think that might be the lowest so far. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Put him right there. Congratulations. I know, last pick mojo. Last pick mojo. Ooh la la. Last pick mojo. Second last box. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trash can's overflowing too. Oh boy. Cool card on that one. Congratulations. Oh, another orange. Okay. Jacob Marcy. 14 out of 25 for the Fish Jays. 14 out of 25 on that shimmer card. Jacob Marcy. There's like stuff coming up. Roman Anthony, 101 out of 199. First Roman of the day. We need your auto, Roman. Can we get your autograph, please? 101 out of 199. Hello, Roman. Put it up there for some mojo. It's still awesome, though. Christian Campbell and Stephen Kwan. Okay. Moving a little bit better. 199 on that auto. We've got Jacob Marcy, rookie for Miami. Out of 199 on that auto. Last box. I know, it's already here. Hold your breath. It better be a good one. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Uh-oh. Did we just lose our super fractor streak? It's okay. We're still killing it. Let's see. Last box mojo. Something good. There we go. The birthday boy's giving us clovers. He says, luck, 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 luck. Oh, so lucky. Oh, so lucky. Here we go. Good luck. Hello, A&N. See, green coming up. Okay. McCutchen at 99 and Churio. McCutchen. Nice name on that one. 71 out of 99. The Pirates, of course. There's that. Last pack. Jeremy Pena to 75. We got Cody. We've got Logan Webb. 52 out of 75. Pena. Jeremy Pena. Ooh. Sticker redemption. White redemption. Uh-oh. Wait. Who was the person who we found on the right redemption? What? The white redemption was, who was it? Was it Akumoto? I think so. Yeah, Blue Jays. Well, let's see if it's the same one. Let's see. Uh-oh. Congratulations. Thank you. You are due to receive, what are we going to find? Wow, out of 10. Out of 10. Whew. That is a huge card. How's your Trey Savage going to Fatzner on that one? Out of 10 on the auto. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Trey Savage also has the sticker autos. I'm confused. Hi, Big Apple. Big Apple with the raid. Apple, we just pulled 2 super fractors. We're trying to be like Apple. We're trying to be great. What a card. Oh my goodness, Fatzner. That is huge. How's your Savage out of 10? Oh my goodness. Guys, go show Big Apple some love. I just want to be like you. I want to be like you. I'm going to be like Apple when I grow up. Apple, go get yourself some grub. You deserve it. Guys, go give Big Apple some love. Go bookmark his shows. Give him a follow. He's awesome. Ooh, wings. He knows a few things about wings. He's not an angel, but he knows a few things about wings. Supers. We pulled a Kodai Senga Super Fractor base. And last break, we just pulled a Super Fractor painted of George Brett. George Brett on the Super Fractor painted. Whoo! He's not an angel. He's still a saint. Yeah, Savage out of 10. Fatzner, that's huge. That is a big, 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 big card. Wow, excitement on the last one there. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that last break there. I hope we could find you something. But that little is savage. Not too bad. Co-host with Appy. Oh my gosh, I'd be scared. He's too great. The Hans took down the Cardinals, and Benny went with the A's again. Oh my goodness. Thank you to the both of you guys. Let's do a recap. Fatzner, are you good with me sending the signature confirmation? Let's see. Or do you want my dad to send you the redemption code on that? I would redeem that if I were you. It's up to you, though, because you guys might be in Japan when this gets to you. That'd be great. Okay. I'm going to go give this to him next door, and then he'll send it to you, okay? Because if it were me, I kind of want to redeem that, okay? He'll scratch it off. He'll send it to you. He might send you some feet pics. You might get those too. Just a little extra something, something. I can't control him. You know it. Thank you. Yeah, don't sell that. That is, woohoo. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. 27:33. For those just joining us, guys, our next break is pinned down below. I mean, we've been finding some good stuff, okay? Let's do a recap, though. Let's show you all the cool stuff we found in this one. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that break. As always, I'm going to top load all those rookies. I'm going to sleeve all the cards if I'm not top loading them. If you don't see me doing that, I'm going to go back. Don't worry, I'll do it. I promise. Let me know if you want any screenshots, guys, but nice stuff. We also have a 1X on the Gonzalez auto. Also 1X for the Yankees with their pulls there. Oh, and 1X for Tampa. 1X for Tampa. Oh, and 1X for the Royals. 1X for the Royals with that Cags auto. Congrats on the Cags auto. Very nice. All of our numbered. So 1X's and 5X's, my shipping department, they may not know some big names on that. So when they're sorting, 1X tells them, keep the card up front always when we're sorting it. When we put it all in the package, it's always at the very front. We see it on camera the entire time, whole process. 5X, same dealio, always on front. You'll see me write X's on my stickers. So while they're sorting, let's say that Miami has a 1X, and they don't see a 1X on their sheet, they know that something's missing. So that tells them that on those hot hits. Same thing with the 5X. 1X, all boxes that are 1X's are automatically double boxed. And 5X's, same thing. 5X's have signature confirmation. Let's say once you hit 500 on your order, you already get signature confirmation. But let's say that you get the Rockies and it's like $20 or something, and you hit a superfractor. We'll do signature confirmation, okay? Signature confirmation, and all 5X's, they get a decorated box. That's a lot of stuff to know, but you've been schooled. Does that make sense though? So all that good stuff. So we'll decorate your box with a 5X. Hi Styles. Hi Styles. Hello, hello. Yeah, so that's a little rundown. That's our little language that we share with our shipping department, just so it's an easy way of saying, big hit, take care of it, okay? We've got Cam Schlittler to 50. Aaron Judge to 75. Yeah, of course. We got Brett Rooker, 210 on that one. Ooh la la. Roman Anthony to 199. We need to find Roman autos, I hear ya. Carson on the 1X on that one. Beautiful. We got Cags on that auto. We got Trey Savage on the mini diamond. I'll have Papa scratch that one for you. Gonzalez on that one, nice. Hernandez to 25, and then Andres Gimenez to 75 on that. Big stuff. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in on that next one, too. We're already down to 12, which is awesome. Thank you very much. 1X. We'll put these two to the side. These to the side for us. Okay, there's that. 1X. And then since those Blue Jays, I'll have them decorate the box for you, but no signature confirmation since we're already scratching it off. There is that. Let's bag these all up. Take these, and we're out of those big team bags. Okay. Just grab them right here. There's a few more for us. Let me know if anyone wants any screenshots of those, but congrats on the stuff that we pulled on that. Nice stuff. Nice stuff, nice stuff. It was a little bit more crazy, but it's okay. I mean, hard to compare with our first and second one. Yes, Savage auto is really nice. Yes. You want also the Rooker, or you just want the Williams? Let's start off with the Williams. Beautiful. There's the Williams. Let me know if you want the Rooker as well. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. You made me scared. You do have Tampa. Let's see. Doing awesome. How's your night going, JC? Got it? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me know if you want any more, okay? You tell me. How you doing, JC? Just trying to pull some cool cards. The golds. You want the rose gold of Rooker? Let's see. Oh, the gold of Carson? Okay. Let's see. I think he should be... Oh, Carson, where are you? There he is. No, here it is. He's right here. You're all good. He was hiding. Let me just unpin the next break so it's not in the photo. Best card that we pulled today. We pulled that Painted Superfractor of George Brett. Best card. Best card. Got it. Perfect. Let me know any more, okay? I forgot about that one. I'll bag this one up with the other one. Let's see. Cabby's off that board. Thank you so much. Seems like somebody's checking out the other one. Oh, it's Missouri. So you know. Oh, I know. You want to see it? I'll show you a photo. Cliff is in with Detroit. Thank you, Cliff. Here's a photo of it. George Brett on the Superfractor painted. There's only 16 of these. He's got the out of 10, the 5, and then the Superfractor. Boom. Sweet. I know. Cool pickup. Really cool pickup. There's that for Tampa on that one. Got these two already sleeved up. Also have our Cags auto, and we got that Treyus Savage. Always let me know if anyone else wants any screenshots. There's this for us on that one. There's that. Perfect. Okay. And then this one real quick. Yeah, isn't that an awesome one? Really killer card. Really killer card. I would say that's the best one. However, it's not the best card we pulled in the products. The card that... There's only one card that beats that. That is second place. In second place right now, I would say. In first place is the out of 10 dual auto of Yamamoto and Ohtani. I pulled that yesterday on my last break, which was really cool. Really cool. I pulled 3 Superfractors so far, though. Kodai Senga base Superfractor, we pulled that in our first one. We also pulled another top Superfractor. In second place for the Superfractor chase is Colson Montgomery Superfractor Damascus. Which, holy moly, those Damascus cards, my favorite short print. I don't even mess around with those. Those look awesome. Like, nothing can really beat those. I love them. 2733. 1x, 27. 33, 1x. And then that goes to Fatzner. Cool stuff. Let's see what our next one gives us. I did bring up the case already, so we already got our mojo back. But that Yasavage is pretty nice. Let's see if Fatzner. There's that. Alrighty, so with the 1x we got for Kansas City, going to Studicris on that one. Thank you, Studicris. From 5-2. Trey is the truth. Got a 1x for the Blue Jays on that one, and a 1x for Tampa going to Benny. 5-2 on that. How's your Trey? Now we need a Carson auto, please and thank you. Yankees with the 1x going to Troubled Roots. On the nice pickup too, we also had that added 25 auto. Congratulations, Troubled. Always good for down for a good deal, right? I'll take that. Like Daddy with the 1x. Lowest numbered auto we pulled. Woohoo! Let me take a picture of that one for Fatzner. I'm going to reel out the red carpet for our next break for us. Let me know if anyone wants to run down on that checklist, but let me do my stuff real quick here. See, there's that. Sweet stuff. Have you been watching any cool breaks tonight, JC? Or just chilling? Is this the first break you've seen? You just missed our break. We just finished. Ivis Bowman's first. Nice. Nice. I bet that's worth a pretty penny. Oh, auto too. Sweet. From which Bowman? Oh, on his Bowman's first. Never mind. Some good pools. Yes, I follow your dad and have for years. Well, thank you. Yeah, from Bowman Drafts. After I said it, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You savage. Boom. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been running my own stream for a year. So, I sell silver and gold. Ooh. Ooh la la. Have you ever watched some of the shows we do where we sell some of the silver and gold too? Got some cool stuff. You have some cool pieces? Old pieces? Do you like older pieces? Or do you like just more expensive stuff? What do you collect more, if you collect? I mean, money's money, but sometimes people like that special touch. Just that for us. Got a little bit of everything. Silver and gold buyer. All kinds of stuff comes in, you collect antique. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, we've got some really cool stuff when we sell. Half the time it's fun just looking at everything because it's like, wow, I didn't know about these. Especially when there's a piece of history behind stuff. I love it. Mom and Dad during that time when you started finding. Do people undersell a lot? It's crazy. I know. It's fun going to yard sales. I've been kind of wanting to go to yard sale. Then I started going to estate sales, finding storage units, and finding silver and gold and jewelry, coins, and currency. I know, right? So much you can find. It's the best when you find gold. Turned it into a business. Nice. Based out in Oklahoma City. Oh, my goodness. I don't think we've ever been out to Oklahoma. I think it'd be really fun to go. I think it'd be pretty cool to go. What's up, big dog? And I started collecting ball cards when I was about 5 years old. Oh my goodness! You've been here, there, everywhere. That's awesome. That's really cool that you have that collection, though. So you know all about the storage business, huh? Cope is in with the Giants. Thanks, Cope. Yeah, I would take down those Giants, too. Those Giants should not be up there. They've got a lot of signers. A lot of signers, but we also have that Barry Bonds chase for us, which is sweet if you want to find them. Thank you, Cope. Ooh, and also welcome to Bronze Tier. I like Oklahoma City. It's a nice downtown. Do they go dancing in Oklahoma? Georgie boy likes to boogie. Little boogie boogie. Let's see, during the late 80s and early 90s. So I got some good stuff. Wow. Heck yeah, it sounds like you've got a really good collection there, huh? I'm gonna run next door real quick. I'm just gonna give him that redemption just so he can redeem it, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me go give it delivery. We're one away from single digits. Oh snap. Yeah, I need to collect more gold. I need to get more gold. More gold, more silver. Luke's good him back in the day. Don't ask about his cowboy boots now. Come on. I need to get some cowgirl boots. I need to go dancing. I don't think I'd ever wear them, but it'd just be nice to have them. The cards that I have from back are worth so much. I bet there's some crazy cool cards, aren't there, huh? Just imagine what these ones, right? In 10 years from now. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Let's see. Nah, collecting is awesome. I dated a girl that forced me to take line dancing class with her. Oh my goodness. Did you love it or did you hate it? You said forced. So I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm too shy to dance. I don't think I would. I'm way too shy to dance. Not really. The only time I've done dancing, I just don't have the rhythm. The only time I can do dancing is when I'm doing theater. I haven't done theater in a long time, but only like that. I didn't like it. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes those classes, people are funky there, right? But I picked up line dancing pretty quickly when I was younger. It's so cool when people have like good moves when they go line dancing and stuff like that. Out here in San Diego, I think there's like a few line dancing places, but I don't know if it's really my style. I don't know if it's really me. Too shy. The only time I would do dancing is theater. Yeah, only for a performance. Other than that, I'm shy. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'd rather perform than do like a so you think you can dance type of thing. That'd be weird. We got 10 teams left on that board, though. We just have to take down one more, then we're down to single digits. Oh, snap. Cincinnati's up there. I know we need to find some Sal. Let's go find some Sal. Go find some home field advantages. Orioles are live on that board, too. Samuel Basalo on that one. Thank you for the offer, LRG. If the Yankees are one of the last two, we'll run them at $1. Sounds fair? Whatever the last two are, we'll do at dollar auctions there, but we do have good team prices on those. Thank you for asking, however. Appreciate you. I know, we gotta go find that Judge auto. Come on. Jeter, we found out of 25. We found a Schlittler out of 50 auto. Now it's time for some Judge. I feel like it's here in Oklahoma City. We do have some cool concerts. Jelly Roll. There you go. A few times and a couple of really cool groups. That's awesome. Good night. Let me wake up to a Super Fractor Kurtz. Okay, easy. Easy. Or Carson. How about both? How about both? 2 supers in the same case. Don't doubt it. It can happen. It can happen. Good night, Benny. See you tomorrow with good news. Good luck to all. Good luck. Good luck. Obsidian's Bear is in with the Reds. He says, come on, Cincinnati. Thank you so much. I think that's your first purchase, isn't it? Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me restock my sleeves up here for us. We just got down to single digits. Oh, snap. All right, if we just take down a few more guys, we'll be hop, skip, and a jump to ripping right away. We're at 9 right now. Get us down to 2. I mean, it depends on what we got up there, but just take us down just a few more. We'll do those dollar auctions, okay? We'll get it nice and started. Dang it, now I want to go line dancing. Now we talk about dancing. I'm like, I want to go dancing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have the best coordination. I have to be prepared. I have to practice. Practice. JC's tagging me. He's like, come over here, Tatiana. Don't be slacking. Come jump in on this combo. Tagging me. Tag, you're it. That's right? He's like, come on. Let's go. What's your most favorite thing that you've collected? Do you have a favorite? And what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in a storage unit? Have you found any weird teeth or something? I found teeth. Ugh. I found teeth in the storage unit of the keyboard pianist of Wham. Well, that was a weird locker. Because the further you went through the locker, the more you saw how he went a little bit cuckoo. And did some bad things, so don't do that. Don't say no to drugs. Don't do it. Yeah, gold teeth and some silver. Ugh, gross. Hey, at least the gold teeth. At least there were something. I've only found teeth. Ugh. Found teeth, grenades, dog ashes. There's bad stuff. Yeah, they're like vintage, like 18th century, 17th century silver. That's cool. I love that stuff too. All right. Cabinets full of it. Oh, that's scary. Oh my goodness, shipwreck stuff. There's some cool shipwreck stuff. Who keeps teeth in a storage locker? Crazy people. Is your dad on Storage Wars? Maybe. Yes, he is. Look up the crazy German guy from Storage Wars. That's my dad. My name's Tatiana Nozoda. The only Nozoda family in the entire world. We're all related. There's only one. You get that question a lot sometimes. I like to play around and say I don't know what Storage Wars is. See, somebody just took one down. D-backs off that board for Cope. Thank you, Cope. Woohoo! These mints are so good. They taste like strawberry. Yeah, my dad is the German guy from Storage Wars. René Nesota. Born in Austria, raised in Germany, he is a primary buyer on Storage Wars, known for a large bankroll, German accent, and bargain hunter thrift store in San Diego. With his wife, Casey Nozoda, he is a veteran seller who started buying storage units at the age of 11. There you go. Are you Heimlich? Heimlich the beautiful butterfly? I think so. This is my all-sleep show. Oh, my all-sleep show is the Desperate Housewives. Do you miss the thrift store? Yes and no. A lot of times people were like disrespectful in the thrift store. just because like it wasn't like a fancy store, people sometimes were mean. So like sometimes people were just a little crazy. I didn't like that. But I did like the idea. Let's say you bought something and then the next day you hated it. You could sell it. You could sell it. You could sell it. If I had the store now, I would think of so many ways to sell stuff. I mean, I've always been in sales. I know how to sell stuff pretty good. But like I would just, we would sell a whole bunch more. But also there's that dedication of like going every single week. You know what I mean? I did like ringing up people. It was very fun to play cashier though. Customer service. Some people are special. That's why I say it's mean, but luckily on the internet I do have the block button. So if somebody's a stinker, you just be like, okay, bye-bye. You know what I mean? You don't have that in real life. But it was cool to have some like fun stuff at our store there. Also, I read a lot, so every time people would like donate books, free books. And then when I didn't want them, just sell them again. Just sell them again, right? But sometimes people were just like crazy at our store. Right? Gotta take the money. Gotta make the money, you know? Know the right people. Don't let everybody. I know, right? The meanest people were always the old ladies. I think the biggest thing was pricing something out. Let's say we put like $10 on it, and then people would take re-sticker and put like $1. And you're ringing it up. You're like, I just priced this. So you're like, you're stealing. Don't do that. Always the old ladies. Always, always, always. I mean, it was really uncomfortable to catch people stealing. And like sometimes crazy people would come in early in the morning and just start talking to you about their whole life story, and you're like, whoa. I had somebody try to say like aliens were in California, not to tell anybody. And I was like, oh, no. No. Yeah, people are weird. People are weird sometimes. Oh my goodness. But and I think it's funny. I don't think there's aliens in California. I think they're in Nevada. That's why there's Area 51, obviously. So case closed. Right? Good deals anyways. Yeah, it was really funny to read the reviews because some people are like, this is like, they didn't have eBay. They didn't look up the prices on some stuff, right? Old ladies are the worst. They're the ones who always fight me on my invoices. Oh my goodness. They bully Georgie boy. No, don't do that. You should be in the silver and gold business. I hear all kinds of stuff every day. I bet. Bring in and sell half of their mom and dad's jewelry. I had a girl once, she came in and she asked if we were a pawn shop. We said no. And she said that her boyfriend, they had broken up and he stole all of her jewelry. And I think her mom, she said that her mom passed away and that was some of the jewelry that was from her mom. And it was really sad. I felt really bad for her, but he didn't come in. Also, the times that we got robbed, I didn't really like those. Didn't really like those too much. So, I like working online a little bit better. It's easy. Easy peasy. Right? I know. It's just, hopefully she got her stuff back. She never came back in, but, yeah. I would be really mad if somebody stole my jewelry. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna put up this breaker board real quick. I forgot to do that. Let's see. I've never really had Baltimore be the last 10, so let me fix that. We got 27, 34 up on that board. 27, 34. Let's see. Boom. That doesn't come with the receipt. That's smart. Do you have a lot of people try to argue that? Do you have people try to argue with you when they don't have the receipts? Got Cleveland. We've got the Stros. We've got Milwaukee. The Yankees. Phillies. And the Natties on that board there. She loves picking up my wedding rings. Ooh. Family heirlooms. All that stuff. People here in Oklahoma City. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no ID. Uh-oh. Tell them that you don't go sell your stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta work with the crazies. Nobody wants to work with the crazies. No thank you. No thank you. I work with Cole. How do you think I survived that? Oh my goodness. And if you just heard, he's yelling next door too. He's crazy. He's crazy. 8 teams left on that board. Let's see what we can take down. Ooh. Samuel Masalo on that chase. I don't know. He's been a little tricky. I gotta find him. No ID, no deal. No ID, no deal. That's smart. Yeah, I never took that into consideration. I've never melted anything. Right? Must have hit something. Must have done something. He's a little cuckoo. Little cuckoo. Let's see. He's a little cuckoo. Mags is in with the Brew Crew. Thank you, Mags. Mizarowski Superfractor. Here we go. Please and thank you. Let's see, Disney Princess Hobby, $12 a box. $12. Cage, I would say be careful with that. Did you ever buy the Disney? I would say actually, if they're selling it for a box at $10, don't buy it. I honestly wouldn't buy it. That's kind of they might have it that it's actually just a pack and they're rewording it. If they're doing Disney, I wouldn't do that. One thing I've seen is I've never seen, like, there's Kakao, which is cheap. It's like $40 a box. But I've seen people price them out to like $130. You have to be careful with some of the Disney boxes on here. Not a lot of people sell, but the people who do, they're very, very, very overpriced. Yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I saw somebody, they do it with My Little Pony too, because they'll get all the people who are like, oh, My Little Pony, I didn't know they made these. They'll sell, I saw a box, I bought it for $20 on this special series. Each series is special. They call them special, but they're not special. They're just cute. And they sell them for like $120 on here, but you can buy them for $20, $30 on other sites from license from Kakao. So, yeah. Is it Storage Wars? What's Storage Wars? What's Storage Wars? Is that a show or something? I don't know. I know Pokemon. Oh, yeah, Pokemon sometimes. Sometimes. I should be careful with the Disney stuff. That's too cheap. Shh, don't tell. We're down to 7, though, which that's some mojo on the board. Thank you so much. Our cheapest team left up here is going to be those Natties. James Wood does not sign, which I was surprised to see he doesn't even sign. What? We do have, I would take down those Natties. If you want a little bit of a gamble spot, there is that Vladimir Guerrero with Larry Walker on a dual auto. That'd be a really cool one to find. Vladimir Guerrero with Larry Walker on the duel. Montreal Expos would go to those Nationals on that. He's holding out. Nah, James Wood, he's a stud. It's not his rookie year anymore. I'm just surprised they didn't have him sign. He does have a Nocturnal if you want to go with him. You got Brady House, CJ Abrams, and then Shinosuke Ogasawara on that one. We've been finding so many of his autos, I'll tell you that. I don't know too much about the Shinosuke hype. Is Shinosuke a good name? Let's see. Shinosuke, tell me some facts about him. Shinosuke, let's see, stats. He only played one game? Wait a second. Okay, I mean, pitching at 91, nice. Okay, but what's the catch? Should promise. Yes. I mean, he's not bad. He's not bad. Looked pretty good in AAA. There's that. Alright, so it's not bad to find his autos. Okay, well, we've been finding him. Good news. Last 7 on our board, though, guys. Just a few more come off that board. We'll be ready to party. We got 7 teams left for us. Most expensive is going to be those Yankees, though. I need some judge. Please and thank you. Cheapest team are those Natties. You got the Phillies up there. You've got the Guardians. Bravos at 189. The Braves. We need to step it up with the Braves. They have a duel there with Chipper Jones and Acuna. I think that'd be a fun one to find. Let's see. George is in with the Natties. He says, let's go find that duel. Let's get it. Yesterday we found 3 duels. We can find 4 today. Needed a louder. Go find some Chase. Chase would be really nice. How's your Chase? How is your Chase? Chase DeLauder. I've found a few Chase DeLauder autos. I haven't found anything crazy parallel-wise, but it's still great to find his autos. We found a CJ today. I don't think we found a DeLauder today. Found one yesterday. I think it was out of 75. Still awesome, though. But that is your main Chase there. J-Ram doesn't sign, but he does have that Nocturnal. Yeah, he's a rookie on this set here, so he's a little bit on the newer side on that one. He's pretty good. He is a pretty good on that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to see the Padres real quick. Padres versus the White Sox. What are we looking at? 4-0. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna blame I'm gonna blame Georgie boy. He's got too much birthday mojo. Oh my goodness. My Padres, what's happening? We can't have this. We play them one more time tomorrow and they better win. They gotta win. They lost again today. They lost yesterday 8-0. Today they only lost 4-0, which I guess I'll forgive them. Kinda, I guess. But seemed like a boring game at least, so at least it wasn't like they crushed us. At least they didn't put on too much of a party. We're down to the last 6 though. How about this? If we take down those Yankees, I'll have more wiggle room on what we can run at $1. If those Yankees stay up there for a long time, we'll run those last 2 at $1. That could be the Yankees at $1, okay? Let's just take a few more teams, and we'll be ready to rip. Give me 1 second, too. I have to grab one more white box for us since we are down to the last 6. We'll be ready to rip in just a second, but let me get that last one for us. 1 second. Okay, here is that white box. There's that one for us. Right here. Right here, right now. Last 6 on that board for us. There's a notification. Let me see if I miss anything. But yeah, there is that chase with Chase DeLauder. Chasing the chase. Chase on the chase, on the case. We're chasing him. Slide out our trash can. Oh my goodness. That was way taller than I thought it'd be. Big trash bag. Topps Chrome Black, all those boxes take up too much space. Last 6 on our board. The final countdown. I have the Chris Stapleton song stuck in my head. I'm not as bad as I used to be. From the F1 movie, or just in general. Such a good song. I love his voice in that one. If you never heard that song, go listen to that song. That song's good. I was listening to it on the drive here. I was like, ooh, sounds good. Got such a great voice. If we could play music, I'd play that song right now. We'd sing to it. This on our board for us. And new trash can. Incoming. Watch out. 6 teams left on this board. Choose one of them. We got the Braves, the Orioles, the Guardians. I say, my top pick on this one. Oops. Didn't mean to open that. I say my top pick on this one. I like the Orioles. I mean, Orioles usually are not on that board quite often. Orioles at 189. They've got the Samuel Basallo, Chase Define, and then they've got Dylan Beavers on that one. Dylan Beavers, which apparently he's a stud. He's got those autos. He also does have the Super Futures. Wait, let's see on this one. Let's see on this one. Basallo on that one. Basallo does have the Ivory Auto as well, so he does sign 3 times. Gotta find his Ivory Auto. So far, 0 Ivory Autos today. A few supers, a few paints, no duels. So let's see what else we can find. 6 teams on that board. Let me know if you want the rundown for us. But I know, we need to find Basallo. The last biggest hit we hit of Basallo was that home field yesterday, I think. And few autos of him, but nothing major on the numbered wise. No major color of Basallo. So I gotta find him. That is the goal for the Orioles. Dylan Beaver has been showing up though, so if you like Dylan, like a good neighbor, Dylan's still here for us. Let's see. You kind of hate that they added him in. Why is that? Just because you want him to be harder to hit? They have. I'll tell you one thing. They are kind of hard to hit though. I don't know. I feel like out of all the products, I've seen this one more though. I've seen him a little bit more. I do like these home fields a little bit better. I don't know. There's just something about them. Then they have those cuts on the bottom. They look cool. The cuts look really nice. Have you seen any home fields pulled? We pulled the Mizorowski, we pulled the Chase Burns, and we pulled the Basallo so far. So only 3. So good though. No complaints. I think there's only 19 to find anyways. So no repeats yet. No repeats. There's this for us. I'm gonna bag up our Bowman's basketball real quick. While we wait to fill this thing, might as well finish up doing our personal there. A few more teams. What's up, Wolfgang's dad? Hello. Good evening. What's this for us? I'm going to be sleeving up some of our personals there. Personal floor is always open if you want to rip something, but let's take down some of these teams. Let's get ripping. Break number 4 of the night. Break number 4. Just floods their value. Trying to replace the downtown. Also making it more available hurts to some. Well, I mean, is there the base of those? Have you seen any that have not been numbered? I've only found the out of 50s. We went from saying that they were base and only supers, but I don't know if that's true. Because the checklist is wrong. The checklist says there's only the superfractors. At least on Beckett, it's wrong. Let's see. Yeah, home fields only have the out of 50 parallels. You're not seeing any? Okay, so you've only ripped the 3 cases. You like the Damascus short prints, however? But I get what you mean. I still think they're cool, though. I can't lie on that. I still think they're really cool. Every time I find one, I'm like, ooh, it's a new one. The Mizorowski one's really cool, though. It's got that lighthouse in the back. Fun stuff. I like the Damascus cards, however. Damascus, on the other hand, should be based in Superfractor. Like the Heart of the City better? Nice. I'll take a PCA Damascus. Oh yeah, me too. Heck yeah. I'll take any PCA. Are you kidding me? PCA has a few short prints in this. PCA is my guy. I love PCA. I have a few cool cards of PCA. On my few PCs. PCA. Some cool ones of him. PCA Damascus. That'd be nice. We pulled the Colson Montgomery Superfractor Damascus. We pulled a Basallo Damascus. We pulled a Judge Damascus. Pulled a few Damascus cards, but that Colson Superfractor, that was our first super. It was a good one. That was pulled on Wednesday. Not bad. Not bad. Let's find another one. Can we do it? I think so. Guys, we got 6 teams left on this board here for us. Seems like this is going to be the last one of the night. But don't sweat it, because I'm going to list in more tonight. We're going to add in a little bit it some more so we can break it tomorrow. If you want to jump in tomorrow. There's that. Just cleaning up all of our personals there. Let me know if you have any questions on that checklist. But we've got 6 teams left on those. 6 teams left on that board. That's the final countdown. I'm surprised that Baltimore's still up there. Your choice, though. If Baltimore goes at $1, get yourself a good discount, right? That's what I'm saying. Close to getting those dollar auctions, though. There's that. Our case is laid out in front of us as well. I was going to say, I was like, oh, do I have to grab another one? No. I do have personals in the store if you want to rip some. I've got some for ripping on that board for us. I also want to see what that, what's the poll at? 119 people say, I'm going to go with red. Okay. 21 people with yellow. Good choice. He says, let's go hunt down some Chase DeLauder. Thank you so much. Thank you. Clee Clarence, Nate says, oh yeah. Come on. Chase DeLauder. You like black? Okay, so apparently black is statistically the most chosen. I didn't think that'd be the case. You like black, nice and snazzy? It's pretty cool, right? Like a Jaguar. Ooh. Like a pretty one. Clay just took down those Guardians for us, though. Thank you so much. Let's go find you a little Chase DeLauder out of 5 color match. Ooh, that'd be a nice one. That'd be pretty good. Either way, best of luck. You have his entire rainbow. Oh my goodness! Wow. Sure, you a big Guardians fan or just a fan of DeLauder on that, or both? both. I've been to the Guardian Stadium. Thank you, LRG. Appreciate it, but same dealio. Same dealio. We're going to stick with it. Last 2 at $1. Appreciate you asking, though. My deal stands, as always. Last 2, always at $1. That could be the Yankees. Oh, so you're just a Guardians fan overall. Nice. Good stuff. I need the super to complete the Kfis first auto. Wow. Oh, my goodness. See, you really like going to town with the rainbows, huh? That's fun, especially with Bowman first. When we rip Bowman, it's always so cool to see everybody's collection. I have a lot of friends who send me photos of all their rainbows, all their sets, who they collect on that. That's fun. Cece next door, he has the Zach Geloff rainbow. He's a Zach Geloff enthusiast on that. Black goes like with everything. Like a little black dress. Absolutely, right? It always works. It always works. That's killer, though. That's killer. Are you, do you ever break Sapphire? Are you trying to complete the rainbow with Sapphy as well? Or just with the regular? Just on that Bowman first. I hit so many bananas with CC. His rainbow isn't close. You've hit a lot with Bazana? Lucky. I'm trying to think. From this Bowman's best, Banana Man was he was hiding from me. I'll tell you that. He was hiding from me this whole time. But ooh, I had a nice little mojo with Kags though. I got to pull the high tech 1 of 1 Kags. Let me show you. That was a really pretty one. Favorite card. Here's all my football that I found. Football. And where's the Kags at? Show me the Kags. Hold on, too many good hits. Where's the Kags at? Kags. What? Let me look it up. Kags. Ooh, is that a good card? Look how cool this one is. This is the first 1 of 1 I found. A high tech. No. Is that guy good? Hold on. Is that guy good? Oh my goodness. Ooh la la. What a beast. 2024 draft. Hit multiple crystallized. I love crystallized. Crystallized are so great. That's actually my favorite short print chase on that. Like in your gallery, you pulled a couple tonight. I know, right? Those Kansas City mojo. Pulled a few good ones tonight. Did you see what we pulled earlier? Second break tonight, George Brett Superfractor painted auto on that. Not too bad. Kodai Senga Superfractor as well. That was great. Pulled the Kags out of 15 earlier. Not too shabby. Yesterday we pulled the home field of Samuel. Not bad at all. Yesterday we had a really nice case though. Our first case yesterday We got that out of 10 duel of Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson on the dual auto. And same case, Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson to 30 on that auto. And then a home field of Jacob. I like Jacob's home field the most. It's a little dark. Hold on. Home field of Jacob on that one. Caught up my last week. Oh, man. Your sneaky collect. Your sleeper. Your sleeper. Uh-oh. Weak hamstrings. Weak hamstrings. Who? Kyle Teal? Oh, Cooper Engel. I was going to say, there's a few guys I can think about with the hamstring problems. Let's see. Cam Schlittler. Okay. Yankees are still on that board. Yankees, we got to find you some Cam. How about a little bit of some Jeter to 25? Ooh. Darn Cooper. Darn Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Speaking of Cooper, I need a Cooper flag in my life. I keep on finding Con, which I like Con, don't get me wrong, but next time I rip basketball, I need to see some Cooper. I need to see some Cooper. Let's see. This has been the best one yet, though. Yamamoto and Ohtani out of 10 duel. Ape is in. He says, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's like, you had me at Yankees. Thank you, Ape. All right, get ready. Get ready to go. Good luck. He says, I'll take down those Yankees. Don't tell, don't tell. Woo! The kicking father did something to his hamstring. No! He had 45 at-bats, 20 walks. Wow, batting. Cooper Engel, that is. He says, that's my sleeper. And he hurt his hamstring, you said? Uh-oh. On a little strain. Well, just tell him, put an ice pack on him. Just rest. He'll be called up soon, hopefully. 7-day. Ouch. Ouchie. Wow, wow. Let me look up Cooper. I know Cooper. I think. Maybe we found Cooper in, preview, maybe? All the names, they start to jumble together. Cooper Engel. 24. Injured for 7 days. Youch. Not for your Guardians on that one. He's a stud. Wow. 3.94. Holy moly. Alrighty. Since those Yankees got taken off that board, if we take down those Braves or those Orioles, I'll run the last 3 at $1 for us. If we just take down one of those 2, if not, any 2 at $1. Any 2 come off that board, we'll run the last 2 at $1. We're at the last 4 now. I hope it gets better. 7-day out. Ooh, youch. But we do have those on the board for us. Let me know if you have any questions on who signs what. We got the Braves, the Orioles, the Stros, and the Phillies. Any 2 come off that board, we're going to make some music. We're going to party. Party like it's 1999. 1999. What's that for us? We've got our next box. We got all of our top loaders. Pinelli's in, he says. Okay. Okay, is that all we need? Is that all we need for a little bit of greatness? Thank you, Pinelli. Woohoo! All right, let me put my phone on the charger. Phone is on the charger. We're knocking Baltimore off that board. Good stuff, good stuff. So you know who never gets injured? Pikachu. Pikachu. And Justin's in with the Braves as well. Thank you, Justin. Oh, my goodness. He says, get the party started. Get the party started. Let me send out my notification for us. We're going to go Bargain Owners Breaks 2. Thank you, guys. I spell Bargain Owners Breaks right. Running the Astros and the Phillies at $1 in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Topps Chrome Black Baseball on that one. There's that for us. Yeah, Mickey Mouse never gets canceled. That's the best thing about ripping that stuff. Can't get canceled, kinda. Pikachu. Do you rip Pokemon, Black Daddy? I like Piplup. The little bitty penguin. So cute. Oops. Sorry. I accidentally tagged him twice. Oops. Oops. Hold on, I gotta focus. There's this one for us. We're gonna go like that, just running him at $1. Alright. And since Bargain Hunters Breaks is not on, we're already ready to go. We got Houston Astros at Buccarino. For the Stros there, you might already know, you got Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, Tatsuya on the auto, Super Futures of Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton, and a Nocturnal of Jordan Alvarez. Going at a buck down below, 120 asking price on this team. I think this is going to be, I think we're going to cap it out this one. This one's going to be the last break of the night, but we're going to run it right back tomorrow, okay? Last one on the night here, so here's your options for you. You got the Stros, and you got the Phillies. 120 asking price, we're at $5. George Boy says, oh yeah, nobody bid. Nobody bid, don't tell them. See, not a lot, but it's easy to buy and hold cases, that's true. That's true, with all the people fighting, oh my goodness. Grown adults pushing 6-year-olds out of the way to go get some Pokemon. I love watching the fights, the Costco fights. Those are funny, those clips. 3 seconds on that board, and Clear takes it, he says, oh snap. Clear says, hey, for that discount all day long, don't tell the boss. $80 discount? Woohoo! Congratulations. Good pickup, good pickup. Got yourself a bargain. Now, for our last one on this board here, we've got those Phillies. Phillies at $1. Jimmy Rollins signing, Otto Kemp. You have Ivory Autos of Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton. Nocturnal short prints of Bryce Harper, Trey Turner. Bryce Harper on the home field. Depth of Darkness, Bryce Harper. And Damascus of Kyle Schwarber, and then Bryce Harper. Let's see, paste this in chat real quick. Last team of the night, if you want in, you want in. It's going to be the Phillies, 120 asking price, or 130 asking price. At $1. Go and get them. Last team of the night. If you show them some love, I hope they show you some love. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my grandpa passed away a few years ago, unfortunately. Yeah. Hi, Len. 130 asking price on this team for us. 130. Let's see. I know, right? I know. Where's the Damascus at? Come on. They did him dirty with no auto. What? $80. Sold to Georgie boy. Sold to the birthday boy. Woohoo! All right, 2734 is now officially filled. Thank you so much for everybody jumping in on that break. Appreciate you guys. All righty, let's get this thing going. Let's get rocking. Let's get rolling. This is going to be 2734 on our board for us. There's that 2734 on that one. Print out these labels. Print them. Let's see them. Actually traded 3 JRAM RC autos last month. What did you trade them for? What'd you get them for? Is that how you built that rainbow? He's like, how'd you think I get the rainbow? What'd you trade them for? Let's get those labels. Hello. Okay, here we go. Traded a Skeens base auto. Wow. Skeens base auto. What products? Skeens base auto for 3 JRAM rookie autos. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Well, there you go. JRAM Mojo. This is going to be 2734 as our break. This is the team, and this is your Whatnot username. Good luck, everybody. Thanks so much for jumping in, all right? Let's go find another super. That'll be super number 3 of the day. I believe. 2734. 2734 on that one. Let me know if you have any questions. Everything's live on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. If you ever want to rewatch these breaks, everything is simultaneously streamed. So if anything cuts out on Whatnot, it's always there as a double take. Okay, so that's always there. And he's got a second pair of eyes watching, even if you fall asleep, okay? Good luck, everybody. Now let me see some fire. Everybody has emojis. It's called Emoji Mojo. We got 36 people in here, 37 now. So you gotta put some love. I need some love here. We're just gonna put some lightning bolts. There you go. Georgie Boy with the fire. Hit Streak with the fire. Cliff with the fire. Oh my goodness. I see Ape. I see Mags. I see Clay, Justin, and Lon. Oh my goodness. Look at all that mojo. Look at all that mojo. Now the boxes. They know who's boss. They really do. They're like, woo, we better behave because we do have an audience. Gotta find some goodies. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put some dynamite because I need this break to be explosive. Oh, it won't send. There we go. Good luck, everybody. You know it. Let's get it. Here we go. Box number 1 is going to be this one. Right 4. Because it's the right one for us. Yes. Yes. Chasing De Louder. De Louder's such like a unique last name. Almost said username. Chase De Louder. De Louder. You know what De Louder stands for? I know what it means, though. It means he's a stud. He's pretty good at baseball. That's what it means. Come on now. Ooh. Okay, White Redemption. White Redemption out of the Chosen box. I told you, it's the right one for us. Always go with number 4. Here we go. Let's try it. White Redemption on that one. Heard a few names on that one. Seen Trey Savage. I've seen some Blue Jays on that one, though, okay? Let's see it. Good luck. We have a Julio, 63 on the Prince to 199. Bryce Harper, and a purple of Chase Burns. Wow. 75 Chase on the wave. Not bad, not bad. Chase purple. Julio to 199. Okay. Not shabby. Let's see. See, it's because you guys put that fire. You told that box who's boss. You really did. J-Ram to 75. There he is. Centurio. It's like, are you guys talking about me? Like, yeah, we are. J-Ram, 70 on the Prince to 75. J-Ram mini diamonds. Nice. Alright, so extra parallel in this box. Thank you. Feeling some extra love. Now let's see what this White Redemption is going to give us. Curious. That might be Trey Savage all over again. Let's see it. Wow, they put the sticker very low. Redemption card. Congratulations! Thank you so much! You're due to receive another out of 10 auto. Oh my goodness. Out of 10 auto on the rose gold. Wow. Oh my goodness. What? Cal on the Dempy on that one. Who took down Seattle? Cal out of 10 on the auto. That's pretty big. How's your big Dumpy for you? Oh my goodness. Who took down Seattle? Seattle going to DJ. Congratulations, DJ. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. How's your big kahuna in the first box on that one? And High Society just rated us for the movie. Oh my goodness. Guys, we just pulled a Cal out of 10 on the auto there. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations, DJ. That's going to be a 5X. So signature confirmation. And I'm decorating your box with a million stickers. Boom! First auto, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, first off. Hope you have the best show ever. We're just getting started. We just opened up our first box of our break here. Let's go. Good luck, guys. We got the mojo in the room. We got the raid mojo. Hey, how you doing, High Society? Hopefully awesome. Give us some good mojo. So far today, we pulled 2 Superfractors. We're just getting started on our last break. So it better be good. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Box number 2. I got a good feeling. There's Kobe, 144 out of 199. We got Mason Wynn, George Springer on that one. Kobe Thomas, 144 out of 199. Nice. Jarren Duran, ooh, 21 out of 25. Orange Wave, beautiful. Jarren Duran out of 25. Nice. Dylan Cruz and Pena. Second auto. 150. 150. It's going to be of Carson Wissenhunt. Oh, we find so many of his autos. Carson Wissenhunt to 150 as auto number 2. Go with our left one. That redemption out in the middle is an out of 10 Cal auto. That's a sick one. I didn't even know Cal's auto was a redemption. Didn't even know Cal signed in this. Are you kidding me? I heard no mojo for Cal, but it's great to see that he does. Surprises around every corner. See ya. We got Owen Casey on his rookie variation. Kyle Schwarber to 150 and Duran behind him. 150, Kyle Schwarber. Our last team mojo. And Owen Casey, rookie variation. These are cool. I like these much better than last year's. They look like they look more sleek. Like they fit this one better, I feel like. Gold up next. William Contreras. Gold mini diamonds. One off of his book number, of his jersey number. Contreras on the gold. And a green auto. Okay. Cade Horton. Bang, bang. Cade Horton on the auto. Not bad. It's been a hot minute since we found his auto. Cade's been hiding a little bit. We're just finding a lot of Casey. I'll take Cade. I like Cade. Cubbies have too many likable players. Oh my goodness. I need to move to Chicago. So one thing about the Padres, I just can't like some of my players. Some of them I just don't like them. Just don't like them. The Cubbies have some good ones. Now it's time for a Damascus PCA. We talked about it. Let's see it. Kyle Teal. It's 26 out of 75. Okay. Purple teal. Jackson Holiday, 199 on that white variation. 199 parallel of Jackson. Base. Yanko Fernandez. Rookie auto for the Rockies on that one. Fernandez coming on out. Let's go lucky right side. Springer, 71 out of 199. Parker Messick and Zach Cole. Tyler Soderstrom, wow, 27 out of 50. It's like the first Tyler Soderstrom parallel I've ever pulled from this one. Tyler has been, found more Kurtz than Tyler. Crazy. Tyler Soderstrom out of 50, though. Nice. Early. And Kobe Mayo. Base auto. Chase DeLauder. How you doing, Chase? Uh-oh. Woohoo! We're on the chase. We are on the chase. We are in pursuit. How's your chase? Let's go! Congratulations! Base auto of the great Chase. How you doing? Mr. DeLauder. Maybe. Congratulations. Good mojo for those Guardians. Oh, yeah. But here we are. Here we are. Maybe we just have the magic touch. We have the Superfractor touch. Pull some good cards over here. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Ooh. Is this guy good? In my book, he is. Don't answer that if you're a hater. Don't answer it if you're a hater. That's PCA at a 25, and I love this card especially. He doesn't sign. He's only got short prints. So an out of 25 is an A+ in my book. Woohoo! 17 out of 25. He is a stud. Hello, PCA. Put him right there next to Jaron. Uh-oh. Don't fight, boys. I feel like they're going to fight. Uh-oh. But that's a really nice one. The Cubs stink. Wah, wah, wah. Says the guy who doesn't think soccer's a sport. I officially will, I don't know. If you say go right, I might go left, drunk man. I might go left. I'm still sour about that. 7 on the print out of 99. We got Luis Morales. Third parallel for the Yankees, or for the A's. My goodness, what am I saying? What am I saying? Base auto again. Okay, if I get one more base auto, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be happy, though. No more base. So, but it is a Yankee. Oh, I probably just had like a little prediction from the future. That's why I said Yankee. That's why I said Yankee. Orlando Fernandez on the base, though. Sometimes the truth hurts. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. Not the truth. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Because, I mean, it's a stupid conversation. It really is. Yeah. So stupid, I told my mom, I was like, listen to this. She's like, that's stupid. She doesn't even really like soccer. She thinks it's stupid, I know. Is that a redemption auto? I saw blue. That might have been a redemption, or is that an ivory? It looked really pale. I don't know, sneaky peeky, but it looked good. It looked good, and that's what I need right now. I need something good. Kyle Tucker to 75. Kyle Tucker. That's funny. They have Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies, but they have, they updated some of the other stuff. Cubs on that one. Interesting. Didn't notice that. Nico, 48 out of 199. Woo! Cubbies box. 199. Nico Horner. Ooh, no. It's not a redemption. It is an ivory auto. Or is it? Wait a second. Doesn't really look like an ivory auto. It is an ivory auto. Woo-wee. That's going to be of Owen Casey. How's your Owen? I know Cubs are eating. Uh-oh. They're starting to feast. Watch out. That's 40 on the print out of 50. How's your Owen Casey on the ivory auto? Hot stuff. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. How's your Owen for ya? Bingo. 40 on the print out of 50. Bang, bang. Congratulations. Owen right there. We got to put next to PCA. It'd be wrong if we didn't. I know. Put that right there. Okay. First short print on that one. First short print on that one. Not too shabby. Put him right there. Some more agua. Owen Casey out of 50 on that one. Owen Casey. I thought it was another redemption. I was like, uh-oh. All those redemptions, they're big ones. They're big ones. He was fun to watch in the WBC. Let's see, Max Fried, 22 out of 99. Honestly, I didn't have enough time to watch the WBC. I missed a lot of it. Max Fried to 99. Mason Miller to 150. The Grim Reaper. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. 150, Mason. Grim Reaper. Danny! Hi, Danny. How you doing? I saw you pulled some really good stuff last night. Holy moly. You are on a roll. 4 on the print out of 99. Another auto. Warning Burnable on the double up. First double up there of players in this case. Okay. Wow. Out of 25 Kimmys. High five. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. It's the best day ever. Danny is so lucky. Danny, give me luck. Give me luck, please. Please. Give me the luck. Give me the... Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you pull a Kimmy Superfractor. Wow, and out of 25, though. I mean, that's even better. That's a little crazy. Little crazy. Congratulations. Let's see. We're looking for something crazy. Come on now. Jazz, out of 150. Giancarlo Stanton. Oscar auto as well. Nice. What did you rip? Topps Chrome or did you rip Sapphire? Sapphire? Oh, okay. There you go. That's how you do it. Safi has been, saw your Safi run was pretty good. Pretty good. Dylan Cruz out of 10. Okay. 8 on the print out of 10. For those Nationals there, nice low numbered on that one. On the Rose Gold Wave. One day we'll get Dylan back. Come on, Dylan. Come back to us. Come back to us. Put him with the Padres. Nice. Nice low numbered. And a gold auto. Uh-oh. Danny gave us the good luck. Second on the print out of 50. Wow, Cubs have a break. Kerry Wood, second on the print out of 50. Kerry Wood, what is that? Cubbies with a little bit of mojo. Gold mini diamonds. Gold never gets old. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Let's see. Man, oh man. Hitchings, you're funny. You're funny. See, he's putting truth to the name, and he really does have a hit streak. Come on now. Hit streak after hit streak after hit streak. You know what? One thing about those Cubbies, sometimes they're a little shy, and then sometimes they really do catch fire with the Casey chase. I'll tell you one thing. If you see Casey once, you might see him again. You might see him again. Now, Cubs are in the clear. They're doing pretty nice. They are doing pretty nice. Yamamoto. Drew Gilbert to 75. And Stephen Kwan. Okay. Guess is what you get for saying the Cubbies stink. Well, see, don't lie. Don't lie, don't lie. Cubbies have a lot of love to give. See who else can give us love, please. Brandon on the low. Brandon 62 out of 199. Brandon. I need a little bit more love with our autos, though. I'll tell you that. No lie. 75. Ooh, is this guy good? Is this guy any good? How's your Sal auto? Bingo. 47 on the print out of 75. Oh, my goodness. Going to Obsidian Bear. Thank you, Obsidian. Ooh la la. Going home to you. I hope you like that one. Obsidian, I don't know if it's your first time purchasing with me. I appreciate you either way, but nice pickup on that one. Sal the 75. That's either the first or maybe the second Sal auto of the day. Either way, he is a stud. Sal on the hits. And just a little reminder, guys, we have yet to find our short prints. We have 2 boxes to go. We got this one and we got one more. So let's make them the best ones we've opened so far. I believe. Come on. Come on. Nice pickup on that Sal auto, though. I like it. He's a stud. We got orange mini diamond. Okay, promising. Wow. Woo! Cubbies! The hit streak continues. How's your second out of 25? Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. He says, fire! PCA. You know, that's the one thing about Topps Chrome Black. I see some repeats on those parallels. It's sexy. I like it. I like it. Keeps us on our toes. We got a purple. Parker Messick to 75. Third on the print to 75. Parker Messick on that purple. Purple wave. Okay, another gold. Very nice. He's a stud too. I know Guardians are looking for some good stuff. Jonah Tong on the gold auto. That's a nice one. Bang, bang for the Mets. Congratulations, Mets. Mets this round. That goes home to... Going to Darby. Congratulations, Darby. W Darby. W Darby with the Jonah Tong on the gold auto on that one. Pretty. And our last one. Ooh, make it the best one yet so far. Our lowest numbered is that out of 10 Cal auto. Our first auto on this, which is a stud. Big dumpy on that auto. Pretty good. Last box mojo. I'd be surprised if we didn't find a short print. That'd be the first case with no short prints. So let's see it. Last box with a little bit of gold. We like that. We've got William Contreras, gold wave. Gold wave of Contreras for the Brew Crew. Isn't that ivory a short print? Yes. Highest number that those ivories go up to is 50. 50, 50, 50. And I think it's 20. I think it's less than 20 people have it. Let me see. Ivory autos, they are short prints though, you're right. Oh, 36. Okay, a little bit more. So they're 50, 25, 5, and then 1 of 1. There is no 10 on those variations. We got ourselves a shadow box. We have Jacob Mizorowski right up front. He's pretty good. 18 on the print out of 150. Hello, Jacob. 18 on the print to 150. Jacob. And we've got our hardest to hit short print. We've got a shadow box, Depth of Darkness. Good luck. Jacob Mizorowski out of 150 on that blue. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Who do we have? Here's our short print in the last box for us. Conveniently, let's see it. Drum roll. Here we go. the bat and play. For the Mets on this one. For the Mets. Houser Lindor on the Depth of Darkness. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Back-to-back hits for the Mets. You guys just pulled that last auto. And you just pulled out Francisco Lindor. Depth of Darkness on the Shadow Box. Ooh la la. Congratulations. Going to W. Darby on that one. Bingo. On the case hits. Going to the Mets. Congratulations. Now, don't worry, because we still have one more auto. We still have one more auto. Let's see it. Good luck. Let's see. It is going to be numbered. It's to 199. Okay, 37 on the print there. And our last auto of the night, going to the Mets as well. How about a double up of Jonah Tong? Jonah on the double up. Mets on that box there. Congratulations, Mets. Cubbies with the double up. Cubbies took the cake on that one. Mets. That Cal out of 10 auto. Seattle, that's a really nice one. That is the last little bit of our break, though. That's our last box. And as always, thank you for jumping in on that break, guys. Let's do a little recap. Awesome first break. Let's go. It's a hit streak. We got to repeat that on all of our breaks. Come on now. That was a pretty good break. You are pretty good at picking. You are very picky. 2734. Thank you so much. Let me know if anyone wants any screenshots of any of the hits up here. We can zoom in that camera. You can get a really nice screenshot. Share it with your friends. Party like it's 1999. Have some fun there. But we are going to show all of our numbered. Everything's live on YouTube if you want to rewatch some of our breaks today. Really good stuff pulled. 2 super fractors. That's a lot to brag about. Mama said there's nothing wrong with bragging as long as you're the one doing it, right? That's what I heard. I'll take some of the Cubs autos. Okie dokie. I'll pull them all out when I see those on the side, okay? Gotta take a picture of that Casey SP. You got it. There's Casey on that variation. Not bad. There's like felts. Piece of felt on that. Gross. Get out of there. Thank goodness it wasn't a spider. I hate spiders. Ugh. Let me know if anyone has any questions. But we do have our personal floor open. If you want to rip some personals, I've got tons of personals in our store for us. Jonah. Kerry Wood. We'll take a photo of that, so I'll put that to the side. Burnable. Fernandez. Cade Horton. Oh my goodness. Cubbies really did eat Wissenhut on that one. You don't realize it till you do that recap, huh? You really don't. What's that? And we'll take these down. PCA, 7 on the print to 25. On that one, we'll get a photo for you. There's another PCA. Dylan Cruz to 10. Oh, Dylan. We've got Jarren Duran to 25 and a short print of Lindor on that one. Let's see, Owen Casey on that. Hernandez on the auto. Cheese DeLauder. Woo-wee. Base auto. Sal Stewart to 75. And how about a big dumpy out of 10 on that redemption auto. Cal on that one. Okay, photo shoot time. Zoom on in for that. Should be good. First one. Got the Casey. I just want to say Cassie because my mom's name's Casey, so I'm used to saying Cassie on other stuff. Even though that doesn't make sense. I don't know. In my mind it does. Casey on that auto. Boom. We'll put your 2 PCAs together. On that. Zoom out. PCA. Boom. Cade Horton. Out of 99. 99 on that Cade. There's that. And Kerry Wood to 50. Wow, Cubbies really did have a break on that, huh? How's your Cubby break? Congratulations on that one. Big card on that. Boom! Big break for the Cubbies. Woohoo! Thank you. I'm gonna take a picture of that Cal. What we've got up there, we're gonna place these to the side for us. Congrats on all your hits, though. Good stuff. Let's go there. Got a 1X on that short print. Congrats. Alright, so we got a 5X on the Cal, we got a 1X on the Lindor on that one, I said. And that's how we're gonna run it. Let me know if anyone has any more screenshot requests on that. If not, queue is open if you want to rip something. I do have Topps Chrome Black in my store. If you want to rip some goodies. See ya. Biggie's in the house. Hi, Biggie. See ya. Where is my Topps Chrome Black? I'm gonna scroll all the way down. Topps Chrome Black. There it is. Pin down below if you want to grab some personals. Grab some personals. Pulled 2 superfractors today. So we've got some mojo up our sleeves, I think so. There's this one. Cal on that. Cal on that one. And the Lindor. 1 and 2. Put these off to the side. Thank you so much to everybody jumping in. If you want to jump in on tomorrow's rip, just keep your eye out. I should list in once it hits midnight on our area over here in Pacific Standard Time, whatever in California time. I'll add in that break for tomorrow, okay? I will add that in. There's that. Those 2 for us. Put this off right here. See, happy birthday, Georgie boy. You have a great evening. Congrats on your supers. Oh my goodness. That's super dupers. We did it again. Super factor number 2. Now I gotta find super factor number 3 one day. Have the happiest birthday ever. It was a good one. Have a great night. That one right there. Pulled some cool cards today though. Some really, really cool cards. I think so. Is this one for us? This one's a 5X. This one's a 1X. That's right. 5-2. And that's from 2734. 2734, 5X. 5-2. Now, for all those just joining us, queue is open if you want to rip something. Let me see if the light works again. Let me see. Yeah, no. The battery's died. Queue is open if you want to rip something, though. 2734. 2734. Seattle with the 5X going to DJ. Woohoo! And then 1X for the Mets on that one. For Darby. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Boom. There's that. And that. And then I'm going to go back on all my breaks. We're going to top load all those rookie base cards and then sleeve everything, okay? So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to change the show title real quick. Let me see. Queue's open if you want to rip something, though. I'll be on the sidelines doing some of our cleanup work. 2734 is all done, and thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that one. Who's up next? What movie are we putting on, though? What movie are we going to put on? Queue is open if you want to rip. No matter what you want to rip. Rip it! Let's see. There's that. Alright, so I'm going to change the show just for a second. So we can have that as a personal show. I'm going to go over here and change that real quick. Also break down some of those boxes real quick. Change this. That and there's that. So weird. Okay, there's that. That's changed now. Alrighty, there's that for us. I'm gonna start prepping this. Get all of our top loaders. Queue is open. Open these. And the store is loaded. Yeah, everything's good there. Perfect. Alrighty. Gonna go back and get everything ready for our breaks on this one. Have ourselves a good time. There's these for us. Those for us. I'm also gonna paste this. This is our phone number. If anyone wants to join in on that, you'll get the Little Bargain Hunters phone number. You'll be the first to know about all the good stuff that happens around here. All the good stuff, all the parties. Top load all of our rookies on those. Let me know if anyone has any questions on some of our products in shop. One thing that's good about this is that the rookie symbols are always, RCs are always in the right corner, so super easy to sift through. Hello.
Here's your break back.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Good. Just doing personals. Trying to do personals.
Trying to.
I just finished.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Just leaving up everything. How you doing?
Just got done. I just ripped $64,000 worth of product on eBay.
Loser. Loser. Queue is open if you want to rip. Riptastic. Ripalicious. Rip, riptastic. For us. That's so weird. Whatnot's showing that the break is still there. That's weird. I don't like that. Wait, let me refresh the page. It says breaking complete. What? Let me refresh it, see if it changes. See if it changes. Okay, now it changed. I don't know why I had to refresh that. It's so weird. Take a look at what I've got in my shop, though. There might be some stuff that might surprise you. Products that you didn't even know existed. Because there's so many products, I know. There's 251 listings. So there might be something that might catch your eye. I have tons of Disney. I've got Marvel. I've got Star Wars. I've got baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey, football, tennis. I've got a lot. I have a lot. There's all of our rookies. We can top load on those. There's that. Grab a whole new set. Let's see. Top load these. That should be at the end of that one. Okay. Unfortunately, I did not get to prep any of these, so we got to do all four. I don't want to do it. They take a little bit, which is fine, but I don't mind doing it. open if anyone wants to rip. Personal floor is open. There's that on those. Alrighty. All rookie base cards are now top loaded. Perfect. There's all that. And then now let's sleeve these all. Sleeve all these other ones. Sleeve them. Sleeve them, sleeve them, sleeve them. Sleeve them, don't leave them. Sleeve them, don't leave them. Oh yeah, it's May the 4th soon. That's right. Forgot about that. May the 4th on that one. Okay. Wish we could play music in the background. I just have the Chris Stapleton song stuck in my head. I'm not as bad as I used to be. I'm gonna go listen to that song when I go home. I can picture it from the F1 scene too. That F1 movie, my parents hated it. They didn't like it. I thought it was really good. For the most part. I didn't like the romance. I was like, this is about F1. We don't need romance. We don't need romance. Just keep it to the F1. That's the one thing I hate about sci-fi shows. Oh, why do we have to have romance in it? I mean, I guess it's like, it's the crowd appeal. But no, don't need it. Don't need it, don't need it. Like, I mean, the romance in Ghostbusters, you didn't need that. The romance in Maze Runner, the only reason why that was good was because there was the betrayal of Teresa. Which, spoiler, but whatever. You gotta watch the shows. Gotta watch the movies. Romance in The Last of Us. It ruined the shows. Or not The Last of Us, The 100. Last of Us was fine. The 100, the romance in that, boo, bad. Bad, 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 bad. I pretty much only watch sci-fi. I'm like, every time. Every time. What else? Okay, actually, you know what? One sci-fi that had good romance was, what was it? Fallout. That was cute. Kinda, but it was also kind of awkward. I'll tell you that. It was awkward. I didn't like go crazy for it. If they took it out, I wouldn't mind. The only part that was funny was when they were kissing, and then they had like, okay, spoiler, never mind. I can't say it's a spoiler, but there were a few parts where I was like, okay, it's kind of sweet. Kind of sweet, kind of sweet. I don't know. Can't think of another show where I liked it. I don't know why. Always in sci-fi. Hobby Hedge is back. What's up, Hobby Hedge? What's up? Let's see. Queue's open. If anyone wants to rip, you just tell me. Let me know if you have any questions on some of those personals I've got in the store there, okay? Yeah, every time they add romance to sci-fi. I guess in Jurassic Park? I don't know. I'm just more for the dinosaurs. Jurassic Park? Is that really... it is sci-fi. It's action sci-fi. What else? 47 meters down. That's not sci-fi, but that is a horror one. That was good. That was a really good one. I usually don't like movies. I like watching TV shows. I watched this one movie a few days ago. It is in Spanish, but you can watch it in English, just dubbed over if you don't care. After a while, you don't get used to it. Watch Landman. Landman. I think I've seen Landman. Let me see. Landman. Is that a funny one? Ooh. Wait, that looks really good. On Paramount? I don't have Paramount. Oh no, I think I might have Paramount. Oh, I can watch it on Amazon. It's addicting. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'll watch that. I'll watch that on my plane ride. You liked Alien? Did you ever watch the latest Alien? I never got to see the latest Alien. I wanted to watch it though. It's addicting. You can use my login. It's okay. I'll use it on Amazon. Thank you though. Thank you. You're nice. I can use my login. You can borrow my Disney Plus if you'd like. You can watch Bambi on my Disney. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I want to top load that Kurtz real quick. I think that should be good. I watched this one movie. It's crazy. It's in Spanish, but you can watch it dubbed over in English. But basically, this guy, him and his wife, they have their son, and he loses his job. His wife has to become a cleaning lady for a little bit, and they have to move out of their condo, so they rent it. And he's about to basically having like that midlife crisis, right? So he sells his car, and he's about to sell his car. And right when he's about to sell his car, you see this Yamamoto has like that paper. I'll let the Dodgers peel that off, but it does have that paper on the bottom. Right when he's about to sell his car, he goes outside and he finds that he still has the keys to his old condo. And out of curiosity, he goes into his old condo where there's new people that they're renting it out to. And he goes in and he starts stalking the people and going into their house. And then he becomes friends with the guy because he goes to this AA meeting and basically ruins the guy's life without him knowing, but tries to be his friend. And then, spoiler, but then he murders the guy and then marries the guy's wife because he finds out that she's like this daughter of like this super rich dude. That's crazy. You should watch it. There's tons of twists. I forgot what it's called. Tulsa King 2. Landman and Mayor of Kingston. I think I've seen Tulsa King. Or I've not watched it, but I've seen stuff like trailers on it or something. Disney Safi. Oh my goodness. And Bargains just joined us right now. Well, thank you. Hobby Hedge says, how about a little bit of Disney? Uh-oh. Are you ready for a Papa? Let's go find one. Let me go get some Disney Safi. Thank you, Hobby Hedge. You know it. Oh my goodness. You said Disney Plus. Uh-oh. Basically translates to the same thing, right? We can see what boxes I have. Okie dokie. Alright, he's got a Marvel Safi out, so I'm going to take that one out. That one's just a Marvel Safi if you want to see what that is. It's just that one. Different products. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do you feel? How do you feel? Which one do you want? Pick one? Okay, but how many seasons? How many seasons does Landman have? It has 2 seasons. So we gotta go with number 2. I think 2 is gonna be our blessing. You wanna go with 2? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go the Landman Mojo. Good luck. Guys, we're opening up a $1,000 box here of Disney Safi. We're gonna top load everything, obviously. But let's give Hobby Hedge a little bit of some good luck. A little bit of some lucky charms. Lucky. Move this over on the side there. I have, it's been such a long time since we ripped these. These are so fun. I love these. There's some sparkle for the mojo. Good luck, Hobby Hedge. Thank you for the movie. Let's open up some Disney. Guys, these boxes, it's rare for you to see them be ripped. They are awesome, though. How's your Disney mojo? Disney Safi. Let's see. Good luck. Auto time. Hobby Hedge with the Safi. Come on now. Show us some pink. Let's see. Woo-hoo. Even the box is pretty. Look at that. Ooh. Crystallized. Empty. Alrighty, let's do this. Here we go. Pack number 1, please. Good chase on that one. We got backwards. We got some numbered. We have Moana, Princess Aurora, Princess Jasmine backwards, and Kronk 38 on the Prince to 99 as our first number. Princess Jasmine on the color match on her blue. Kronk on that parallel though. All of our parallels are going to be numbered backwards on that. Kronk is a funny one. Right. I like Kronk. 99 on that. Jack Sparrow. Olaf. Aw. The Muses from Hercules. And Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Wendy Darling, Slinky Dog, Captain Hook. Let's see, we're gonna get a numbered. Ooh, of Genie from Aladdin. Let's hope it's the animated one. No, but it's still really nice though. He does sign in this. How's your Will Smith to 25? 19 on the print to 25. Will Smith as the Genie. Hello, Genie. Added 25. Bang, bang. Not too bad of one as our first one. First orange out of that box. Okay. I love Disney Sapphire. Everything looks so pretty. Riley, Raya, Vanellope, and Sebastian. Another one numbered. We got Mad Hatter, King Triton, put a shirt on, Russell, number 72, Miguel from Coco, on the gold, 20 on the print out of 50. What is this, a boys box? All boy characters. Miguel, 22 on the print out of 50 from Coco. They are making Coco too. Hopefully that's good. Cinderella hit, I think. Flash. Got Flo. Lord Grigon. And on the special anniversary, 75th anniversary of Cinderella. The Papa, I forgot what his name is. The King. Oh yeah, that's his name, the King. That's all it is. The King on that one, on the special edition. Is that Renee? It is. He's so silly. He's so silly. I like the King and the Cinderella. Good Papa. Good Papa. It's funny. I know you're getting all the voice in this one. One more number. Let's see. Louisa. Anxiety. Ooh, she scares me. Keely. 46. Phil from Hercules on this one. On the green. 85 on the print out of 99. Phil on the green. Voiced by Danny DeVito. To 99. And our last pack. Quasimodo. Nala. Bagheera. And Miss Piggy to finish us off. She's so fabulous. That Genie out of 25 though, that's a really nice one. 19 on the print out of 25. Definitely your best one. Yeah, it might not be the mojo we wanted, but Genie was the top one on that one. So nice to find a little bit of Will Smith. But not the greatest. Not so lucky. We can blame Landman. You gotta choose next time. Thank you though, Hobby. I'm gonna top load these. Oh, come back here. We got Genie. We've got Papa. All male characters though. Oh my goodness. Kronk to 99. I saw something. Who's that? Hobby says, okay, let's go with a little bit of basketball then. Switch it up. Go with some basketball. I'll put these to the side. Now let me go grab some Bowman. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little bit of Disney. Put that right there. Hopefully our Bowman's better. You gotta choose on the Bowman. Choose. Let me go grab it. I'm gonna see if my dad has some. Okie dokie. 1 through 6. 1 through 6, 1 through 6. You gotta choose. I don't want the pressure. I don't think I'm not so lucky anymore. I gotta watch Landman to bring back my luck. 1 through 6. 3. Lucky number 3. Cooper. Let's go find some Cooper. Good luck, hobby. I don't know what's been pulled from this case. I don't think anything crazy, so may this be the crazy box. Good luck. 3 autos to hunt down. May they all be the best. I'll tell you one thing though. Bowman, Breaker's Delight, it's been pretty schnazzy. I watched a few of my dad's breaks. They were good. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. This little table for this one. Here we go. How's your Bowman basketball? Upside down. That's always a good sign for us. We got a red coming up. That's nice. Some orange, a die cut, some gold. Good to see some red. Let's hope it's a hot name. We've got Joel Embiid as our first one. Base Joel. Cam Jones as our first auto. Geo Cam Jones auto. Auto number 1. Will Richard. 115 out of 150. Will Richard on the blue. And Kayleen. I heard Kayleen out of 50 on that one. 38 on the print out of 50. Kayleen from Maryland on that gold. On her gold Bowman's first. Kayleen. Okay. Don't know too much about our autos on those. Autos came quick on that. We have Yang Hansen on the die cut. Rosario Bowman first orange. 9 out of 25. Draymond. Right in front of our red. Draymond Green. Out of 99. And our out of 5. Out of 5 is going to be of Joel Embiid as well, too. 4 on the print out of 5 on the red Geo. On the red Geo. Philadelphia. Kick to the curb. 4th on the print out of 5 on that red. Draymond Green out of 99. Ooh, I don't know if our autos were as hot as we wanted them to be. Jalen Green out of 99. Talon Peter on the rookie buyback. And Donald Hands on that one. Donald Hand on his Bowman's first. As our last one of that one. Nice to find an out of 5. An out of 5 is an out of 5, but I don't think Embiid is that. It's really the name we wanted to see on that. Let's do a recap on that one. Let's see. Rosario to 25. Will Richard out of 150. Embiid to 5 on that red. Nice color match at least. Green. Smickle. Cam Jones. Donald Hands. Talon Peter on the buyback. Hansen. And Embiid as our last one on that one. Nice on the red. Lowest numbered on that one. Joel Embiid out of 5. Thank you, hobby. Let me see with the Smeeko auto. Let me see. I don't think she's one of the better ones, but let me double check on that. Thank you so much, however. Let me know if you want screenshots of that. Oh, she's injured? Ooh. Number 5. 5th place. Seems like she's injured. Okay, and then Joel Embiid on that chase. They're out now, so. See, that box was injured. That box was injured. Stinky. Yeah, no thanks. Bowman basketball. Let me see what the Stay Jack. What's up, Stay Jack? Stay Jack says, let's do a little bit of some. Let's go back to baseball. Thank you, Stay Jack. Give me 1 second, okay? We'll be ready to go in just a second. Steve and Adams. I just want to see my top chases on those. That box was injured. Stinky. I mean, even when we're breaking Bowman, we're still looking for Cooper. That's the thing. Found a little Igor. Yeah. I'm sorry on that one. Thank you for the movie, however. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bag this all up for Hobby, and then we'll be ready to go with you. Your time to shine. Yo, time to shine. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much, Hobby. Hobby says, let's go with museum after. Okie dokie. All right, so we got Stay, and then we've got a little bit of Hobby. A little bit of Hobby. Good stuff. Movie time. That cue is in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That one for us. That goes to Hobby on that. BHB2. Alrighty, so I'm going to go grab that museum. And I'm going to go grab that mega box. I don't have that one in my room, so that one's going to be downstairs. Let me go grab that real quick. Good luck, and thank you so much for the purchase. I think that's your first time purchase. Woo-wee. We'll go from baseball to a little bit of soccer. A little bit of some mojo. That's next in the queue. Alright, good luck. Let's see, we've got 2025 on that one. And then we've got our museum. Perfect. Alrighty. Thanks so much for waiting. I had to grab these. I had to figure out where these were. Alright. Now, Stay Jack, you gotta choose, okay? You got the pressure on you. You're on the grill. Are we gonna go left? Or are we gonna go right? Where's that Otani at? Or whoever you wanna find. Where's it gonna be? Lucky left? Alrighty. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got Stay Jack with a little bit of some baseball. Thank you so very much. Let's get it. You let me know if you want anything specifically top-loaded. If not, I'll just go with the flow and top-load what I usually do, okay? You tell me, though. You're the boss. This is your box. Thanks so much for waiting, too. Now let's rip you some cards. Good luck. Here we go. Stay Jack on this one. Find an auto. Find something great. Take out TMT. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that's just the insert there. It's like, do we have an orange? We got Nolan Arenado on the 35th anniversary. That's a fun one. Got Brian Hayes on the checker. And Ty Madden right behind it as well. Brian Hayes checker. And Ty Madden on that checker. Checker on that one. We'll top load him. Top load our Hayes. 2 on there. Brandon Nimmo and Suarez on the refractor. Nimmo on the checker. Cool photo of him. Shohei. Is that guy good? We got Shohei, future stars of Jordan Westburg, Kumar Rocker, and Xander Bogaerts. Xander on that checker. Of course, we're going to top load your Shohei. Come on now. Top load all Shoheis. That's the first thing we do always. Shohei. Got to top load him right there. Kumar on the checker. And a future stars of Jordan Westburg. Nice. And we do have a little bit of a parallel here. 2 waves on that. Nice. We got Luciano. We got Matt McLean on the checker. Ha-Sung Kim on his rookie checker there. We'll top load him. Yu Darvish on the wave. Not a bad Padre to find. Let's see Luciano. Bryce Hoskins. And our numbered card for the Yankees on this one. We got Jazz Chisholm Jr. 3rd on the print out of 199. Jazz on the teal wave. Nice. Yankee coming out of the mega on that one. Boom. Yu Darvish on the heat wave. On the wave. And Ha-Sung Kim on that checker. His rookie year from that one. Let's see what Matt McLean. Nice finding a parallel though. That's awesome. Jacob Wilson on the power players. Dustin Harris and Greg Jones. Jacob Wilson power players. Top load the Jacob. Rookie year of Jacob. See if we can find an auto. Oops, stuck together. Hernandez. There's another Jats. And Manny Machado on the prism. Jats. And your last pack of this box. Billy Cook, Montero, Masataka Yoshida. Oh, another one on the wave there, Will Wagner, Tyler Beebe, and Christian Mena on the checker. To finish us off, Will Wagner on that wave for the Blue Jays. Mena and Beebe. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you on that one. Let's show you all the things we top loaded. Cool that you did find something numbered. Numbered out of those megas. Not bad, right? Jazz to 199. Got Brian Hayes, Shohei, Ty Madden, Will Wagner, Kumar Rocker, Nimmo, Ha-Sung Kim, Yu Darvish. Back to the Jazz. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sometimes those megas, they do give you quite a bit of some cool stuff just to add on, right? Thank you so much for the rip. I'm going to bag that up for you real quick. Also, little power players of Jacob Wilson. Ooh. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Always a good day to find some Jacob. Maybe even some Kurtz. Cool to find Ohtani on that, though. Let's bag up all your top loaders. Next up, we go from Jack. We go from some baseball to a little bit of some museum. We're going to go to soccer. First time ripping museum soccer. I've heard it's pretty, though. And that's going to be downstairs, so I'm going to have to run right back down. I thought it was upstairs. Downstairs, so I'll go grab that real quick. We'll be on to that museum next. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. See, there's that one for us. Grab ourselves a bag. There's this. from BHB2. On that one. And then let's go rip that museum next door. Alright, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Oh, before I leave, I need to bring this. I gotta bring back my Bowman just in case. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Okie dokie. Hobby, are you still in here? Are you still in here, Hobby? That's the only one he has. So it's got to be the chosen one. That's got to be the one. Say bingo, we'll rip it. Tell me that you're ready and we'll rip it. It's got to be the one, though. It's got to be the one. There's that for us. There's these real quick. I'm just grabbing some of our top loaders for us. Just for our relics. I don't know what we'll need. There's that. 168s on these. Let me know if you're in here, Hobby. You're up next with that museum. Don't go watching Landman. I'm here. There we go. Alright, this is the last one that we have until we open up a new one. So you good with this one? It's the chosen one. Let's rip it. It says okie dokie. Good luck. Here we go. Go on Hobby Hedge. Good luck. Okay, the best one yet. We need some mojo. We need some more love, please. See, heavy on these. Not a relic, fine. Good luck. There's that for us. And we're just going to need a few more of these real quick. For some of our thickies. Here we go. We're starting off with Ethan as our first one on these. Ethan Noweri. First card out of that box. Second one, Dembele from Paris Saint-Germain. These look beautiful though, my goodness. Dembele. Noah Darvic for Barcelona. I know Noah. Noah's highlights are fun. Noah Darvic, rookie Noah. Hassan Cuadrado, midfielder on that one. Alright, numbered. First numbered coming up. Chivcha Kvaratskhelia. 25 forward for Paris Saint-Germain on that one. 16 on the print on the red. Not bad. Forward on that one. Auto, we're going to get Rodrigo Moro. Midfielder for FC Porto. 56 on the print out of 99 on the rookie auto on that one. Let's see, 56 out of 99 as our auto number 1 from Porto. Behind it, relic, Warren Zaire Emery, 165 out of 199 on his relic. There is a big lift right here, actually, on that part where the plastic lifted. I'll send you the packed if you want to send a message to Topps on that, because it is damage on that relic, unfortunately. But Warren, 2/199. Never good to get something damaged. Like the paper lifted. Let's see, I'll put it in a bigger one so it doesn't get stuck. 199 on that relic. And last one, Joshua Kimmich. I like Kimmich. 66 on the print out of 99. Kimmich is not bad. Kimmich is not bad from Bayern Munich on that one. 66 on the print out of 75 on that relic. You have a wonderful night, Hobby. Thank you so much. That's our last one for us. I'll go watch Landman. I'm going to send you, let's see if there's the code on this. You can just, if you don't want to deal with it, that's no worries. But I'll send you it anyways, just in case. Always nice to see you. You have a good one. So let me send you the pack. Let's see. Put this on back. Back on that one. Little boo-boo. Queue is open to anyone else who wants to jump right in. Queue is now open. There's no line. So if you purchase something, you're the first one. You don't have to wait for him. Don't have to wait. Stop for us on that one. Thank you so much, Hobby. Joshua Kimmich, though. Love Kimmich. From Bayern Munich. Stuff. There's that. Good name on that one. And that is our Hobby of Museum. BHB2 on that. BHB2. BHB2 on that one. So it's kind of like an Inception for, it's like an Inception of football, I guess. That's cool. I've never opened up Museum. I was curious to see what it looks like. It's a fun product. 25 we'll put up front. There's that one. And then there's also this one. Let's see if we can pack these together. Nah, I don't like that. There's that. BHB2. There's that now for us. And that. Is this on our board? Put these away. Alright, let's sleeve up this Safi. Top load it all. I got that whole song stuck in my head. No, but that's the thing. If you're really gonna make a good sci-fi movie, you know what was a good sci-fi movie that had no romance? World War Z. World War Z. That was a good movie. That was a scary movie. I'm gonna go rewatch that. I'm gonna go rewatch that on the plane. World War Z. Trying to think of a bad sci-fi movie. Bad sci-fi movie? Oh, there's another one. World of Wars. World of Wars was a good one. There's kind of romance. Not as bad as some of the other ones. So don't put it in. Don't put it in. What else? I need to watch the new Alien movie. I love that stuff. I haven't seen the newest one. I also never got to watch the Jurassic Park, the latest movie. So I'm gonna download that when I'm on my 24-hour flight on Tuesday. Ugh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna watch that though. I think that should be good. That's the one thing. I have to download all these movies because when I'm there, there's like nothing. The reception's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Better off throwing out my phone. My phone just does not work when I go to Uruguay. Very far away. Queue is open. Let me know if anyone has any questions on those products though. I'm in the Disney mood now. After we ripped open some Sappy Disney, I'm like, let's rip open more. Disney Sappy's so fun. Such a beautiful product. I mean, even just the base cards. Even the base cards look like that. Beautiful. That's a 10 out of 10 in my eyes. So somebody sent me a message. Who was it? Oh, I never got to see Benny's photo. No. Benny went to sleep too. Oh my goodness. Cool photos, so. Wow, you've had some big pulls too. No, yeah, some goodies. Had to take a look. There's that. I really like the Lightning McQueen on that one. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Stick to me, don't stick to me. There's that. Usually they don't, but tonight they do. So I don't know why. Does that mean I'm gonna get electrocuted? It never rains here. Shouldn't get electrocuted. Oops. BHB2. Can't remember the last time I ever ripped Disney Sapphire. I don't know if I've ever actually ripped Disney Sapphire. No, I've ripped like one box. Never done a break of Disney Sapphire. Oh no. I did do a break of Disney Sapphire. I think I lost like $2,000 on the Disney Sapphire, but I didn't really do it again. Yeah, now I remember. Now it's coming back to me. Oh my goodness. So I only did the personals. But even then, I haven't really done too many personals of Disney Sapphire. Let's see. Whoa. Now I remember. Drake's back in the room. Drake, do you want me to see if you hit with those, with Miami? I can go back in the break and take a look if you'd like. I couldn't earlier because you were ripping that one break, but I can go back if you want. You have the break still with me if you're still here. You can always rewatch on YouTube too if you don't want a spoiler. But there is that. You let me know, okay? I don't mind going through. Sorry I couldn't answer earlier. That break. That break got a little crazy. How does my hair look like? It's silver. Oh my goodness. Stress of not finding supers. It's got to be the lighting. That's got to be the lighting. Oh, thank you. Silver hair. Alrighty. This break. 2734 is done. That's the first one done. Is done. That on over. Next one. Next one for us. Queue is open to anybody who wants to jump in on that one. Let's see. Split these up. Our base. Our top loaded. These are all of our sleeve pile. Wow, there's like no rookie base on this one. The other one I had tons. It's like I almost sorted it already. What? Wow, that's a lot. Plus the second half is just all rookies. Wow, that is a lot of base bets. Huh. That is the least amount of rookies I've ever seen on base. Rookies. Rookies, rookies. all good, bargain hunters breaks. It's all good. I think it's funny that there's 30 people watching this. Yes. Is this red? Is this red? It is. What do you mean, is this red? Like, is it, yeah? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Here, wait, hold on. Hold on. Almost banned you, oh my gosh. Payow. Did you like my thumbnail? Bargain Hunters Breaks? For the people who are in here, did the thumbnail pop? Did you catch your eye or no? Yes or no? There's only gonna be one person to say no. No. Yes. Cause you see it, you're like, what? Let's rip. And like you're like, whoa, I gotta rip. Let's rip. So, I don't know. I made a new one because I used to have a rip and ship, but it was more for like entertainment. But I like the simple one. It's just like, let's rip. And you know what's crazy, Bargain Hunters Breaks? I've actually looked at a few streams, and not a lot of people have like personals. Like, no one wants to do that. Especially with like Disney and all that stuff. No one wants to do it. Cause I wanted to rip like cause we can't buy the cases here, but I wanted to rip something. I wanted to have somebody rip for me, right? And like I was looking around on like entertainment wise, like nobody has cases to sell. The only cases they sell you are just like the $2 starts on like the 3,000 spot wheel spin. It's like crazy. Just not a lot entertainment wise. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Bargain Hunters Breaks, are you still here? What's your vote on the poll today? Today's vote on the poll is, what is the best color for a sports car? Uh-oh. I know your answer. What do you think? What do you think? Red. You know what's funny? My answer is orange. That's the least picked one. Do you like orange sports cars? I think they're cool. Yeah, they remind me of Tic Tacs. The vote for today is 150 people said red, 25 people said yellow, 68 people said blue. White was chosen by 37 and 34 other people said, I say other. Actually, the most voted, I had to look it up, the most popular sports car color is black. The most, like, favorable color for a sports car is black. Which I guess, but I feel like that's kind of boring. Popular opinion, sorry. Are you still here? The one from yesterday was really fun. What's your favorite water activity? Boating, fishing, swimming. What the other one is? Boating, fishing, swimming. I said boating. I think boating's pretty fun. And then I talked about the story of when we went to Lake Tahoe, all the times going boating. Boating's pretty fun. Boating. Oh, and surfing. Boating, fishing, swimming, surfing. I like them all. I think they're all pretty good. I liked boating. For those just joining us, queue is open if you want to rip. I'm just leaving up all my stuff from my breaks. Prepping it all. All the good stuff. You know it. You know it, you know it. Just leaving it all up. Seems like tomorrow I'm going to need more sleeves. Uh-oh. open to anyone who wants to rip on those. Just that. And we're out of sleeves now. I'm not as bad as I used to be. Dude, come on. Stop spamming, please. I mean, it says on his account that he sold scratch cards. Please don't do that in rooms. It's not the best way to get business. That's the second time you've done that, so please stop. He says that he's got scratch and damage cards, though. Ouch. I don't like when people do that. I don't know. Not the nicest. If they asked, they could do it. There's, oh, that flips. Gotta ask. Gotta ask, gotta ask. Alright, that one is done. And that was break 2733. Third one's done. Let's go see what Cole is ripping on this one. Let's go see what Cole is ripping.